Chapter 1 I became a super rich man. Lu Ming was sitting in front of the computer, working hard on a PPT. He is a senior student and currently interning at a top multinational investment firm. A senior in the company once told him that when he enters the workplace, it is secondary to whether he does his job well or not, and the PPT must be beautiful enough. A big boss named Jin used PPT to build a car, successfully attracted tens of billions of investment, and finally realized his dream. Therefore, Lu Ming cherishes every opportunity to make PPT. Suddenly, he felt dizzy. Why did he see a light blue translucent interface? He rubbed his eyes, but the interface was still in front of him. No, the light blue interface is not in front of you, but appears in your mind. Bite. A system prompt sound like the sound of nature rang in Lu Ming's ears. For unknown reasons, you were chosen by an indescribable existence and officially obtained the godly rich system. The Longhua bank card you hold with the last number 8899 has been specially processed by the system. Any inflow and outflow of funds will be displayed in a reasonable and legal manner. Bite. Newcomer gift, Rich Gold LV1. Lu Hao Jin LV1, the host will receive a 1:1 cashback for his/her consumption. For consumption by the opposite sex that meets the requirements, she will receive a 1 minute and 1.5 seconds cashback. The current available quota is 200,000. The excess amount will be paid by the host. The quota will be reset every 30 days. Note 1, any form of cash transfer will be deemed invalid. Note 2, cashback may not be obtained by any opportunistic means, including but not limited to selling the purchased items, returning the items, etc., but the purchased items can be given to others or discarded. Lu Ming felt excited. He usually likes to read online novels and knows very well what it means to obtain the system. Others got the system by being cuckolded, jumping off a building, or having a car accident, but I didn't expect that I could get the favor of an indescribable being just by sitting and making PPTs. Judging from the description of Tycoon Gold, one can spend 200,000 a month, which is unimaginable for a college student. And there is a LV1 in brackets behind this skill, which means it can be upgraded. In addition, if you spend money on yourself, you can get a 1:1 cashback, which is considered free, but it will not increase your personal wealth. If you spend money on qualified people of the opposite sex, you can get a 1 minute and 1.5 seconds cashback. Therefore, if you want to make money, you have to rely on women. This system is somewhat dog-licking, but it is better than a complete dog-licking system. At least all your consumption is paid for by the system. But what exactly is this qualified opposite sex? What kind of opposite sex is considered qualified? Lu Ming tried to communicate with the system and tried every possible way, but there was no response. It's bad enough that this system doesn't come with an instruction manual, but why isn't there even the most basic explanation? He thought about it and decided to try out whether the cashback worked or not. After all, this system that refused to communicate did not seem very reliable. He took out his mobile phone, opened King of Glory, and bought a skin for 88 yuan. As soon as I completed the payment, I received a text message from the bank on my mobile phone. Dear customer, hello. Your Longhua bank account with the last number 8899 received a transfer of 88 yuan. The current balance of the account is 1,268.21 yuan. Oh shit. Really cash back. Lu Ming felt ecstatic. At the same time, the system interface unfolded in his mind. Bite. System task, novice trial. Task requirements, consume 200,000 yuan cumulatively and use up the quota. The task will be settled after 48 hours. If you spend 200,000 yuan in total and use up all the quota, you will be considered to have completed the task. Is this called a trial? Isn't this a free benefit? At this time, a woman came to Lu Ming's workstation. Xiao Lu, is the PPT ready? Lu Ming raised his head and was about to answer, but found that he seemed to have an extra ability. He stared at the woman next to him, and then some of her personal information emerged in his mind. Name, Chen Zixuan. Gender, female. Age, 28. Height, 163 cm. Appearance, 72. Body, thin. Current status, healthy. Current favorability, 15. This ability is great. It can also reveal the character's attributes. From now on, you can tell whether you like or dislike someone just by looking at him or her. Xiao Lu? Chen Zixuan asked, is there something on my face? Why are you staring at me like that? It's not that there's something wrong with my face, I just discovered something very strange. Lu Ming said seriously. What's strange? Sister Xian, why are you more beautiful today? Chen Zixuan couldn't stop smiling when she heard this. She was a married woman, and she was naturally overjoyed to be praised for her beauty by a college student who was much younger than her and somewhat handsome. I just got my hair cut last night, and my husband didn't notice it. I didn't expect you to be able to tell at a glance. Xiao Lu, you have a really good eye. I knew it. No wonder she suddenly looks better. Of course Lu Ming was talking nonsense. In fact, he didn't find any difference between Chen Zixuan and before. I just finished the PPT. I'll send it to your email right away. Actually, there's no rush. I'm just asking casually. Send it to me when you have time. After saying that, Chen Zixuan walked away happily. Lu Ming sent the finished PPT to Chen Zixuan via email, and then decided that today would be his last internship. If you have become a super rich person, why do you still need to work for others? Would the emperor use a golden axe to chop down trees? Thinking of this, Lu Ming decided to resign from the company with the beautiful sister who was his supervisor. The beautiful sister is named Dong Wan. She is only 2 years older than Lu Ming and can be considered a quasi-rookie in the workplace. If he had any regrets about leaving the company now, it would be that he might never have the chance to see Dong Wan again in the future. However, although it was a pity, he was not so obsessed with it that he would come to work voluntarily every day just to see beautiful women a few times. At this time, Dong Wan had just finished attending a department meeting and was walking towards her workstation. She was wearing a very well-fitting professional suit that perfectly outlined her slender waist and long legs. A strand of slightly curly hair half hung in front of her high chest, making her look capable, exquisite and sexy, showing off her goddess style. Lu Ming stood up and was about to speak, but he heard a system prompt sound in his ear. Ding! A person of the opposite sex meeting the requirements has been detected. Immediately, Dong Wan's information appeared in Lu Ming's mind simultaneously. Name, Dong Wan. Gender, female. Age, 24. Height, 167 cm. Body shape, curvy and graceful. Appearance, 86. Current status, healthy. Current favorability, 21. It turns out that Dong Wan is a member of the opposite sex who meets the requirements. Does good looks alone qualify? Or are there other additional conditions? The description of her figure is curvy, there is no doubt about that. Dong Wan has a perfect figure with a protruding front and a curved back. In addition, what are the requirements for this favorability? Ding! Friendly reminder. The later the level of favorability, the harder it is to increase, but the greater the value. When the favorable degree of the opposite sex reaches 60, 90, and 100, you can unlock additional rewards at different stages. Favorability can also help you solve all your emotional problems, as long as it is high enough. The system finally decided to give a prompt. A high enough favorability level can solve all emotional problems. Doesn't that mean you can just let go and be Aquaman? Also, I don't know what the extra rewards are, and I'm suddenly looking forward to it. Dong Wan looked at Lu Ming, who seemed to be hesitant to speak, and asked curiously, Lu Ming, do you have anything to tell me? Chapter 2, Experience the Joy of Spending Money. Lu Ming originally planned to resign to Dong Wan, but he suddenly changed his mind. Since he can get rewards by conquering the goddess, this is his most important job, so he might as well stay here for a few more days. It doesn't take too long, as long as you become friends with Dong Wan and can make an appointment to go out. If I leave now, it will be difficult to get in touch with Dong Wan again in the future. Anyway, he was just an unpaid intern and had nothing to do most of the time. It didn't matter where he spent his time, so it wouldn't hurt to work a few more days. In addition, Dingxing Capital, where he worked, was a top multinational investment company. Now that he had obtained the Xinhao system, he would inevitably have to deal with business and investment in the future, so it would be a good opportunity to learn more about investment, mergers and acquisitions, etc. Sister Wan, I'm going to buy some coffee. What flavor would you like? Then, bring me a cup of jiama. Good. Lu Ming quickly took the elevator to the Starbucks on the first floor of the office building and bought 2 cups of coffee for 66 yuan. After completing the payment, you will immediately receive a cashback of 66 yuan, which means you didn't spend a penny. He returned to the company with 2 cups of coffee and handed Dong Wan her the caramel macchiato. Sister Wan, your coffee. Okay, thank you. I'll transfer the money to you via WeChat. No, I've learned so much from you, so buying you a cup of coffee is nothing. You are still a college student. When you make money, hire me. Even if you transfer money to me, I won't accept it. Lu Ming said mysteriously, I am a little different from other college students. He certainly couldn't tell anyone about the system, but he was now going to start building up his persona as a rich young man. When Dongwon heard Lu Ming say this, she no longer insisted and thought to herself that it would be the same if she invited him next time. She accepted the coffee, and Lu Ming immediately received a cashback of 16.5 yuan in his bank card. She is a qualified person of the opposite sex, so the money spent on her can get a 1 minute and 1.5 seconds cashback. This cup of coffee costs 33 yuan, of which Lu Ming had already received the principal refund when he paid for the coffee. Now the 16.5 yuan is the extra income created for him by the opposite sex who meets the requirements. In other words, Lu Ming spent 66 yuan on 2 cups of coffee, and received a cashback of 82.5 yuan, which is equivalent to getting 2 cups of coffee for free and making a net profit of 16.5 yuan. Lu Ming wanted to continue spending money on Dongwon, but the question was, who would feel comfortable accepting such a large gift from others? Even if she is a gold digger, if someone suddenly gives her a large gift, she will carefully consider the other party's purpose. Aren't there enough news reports of people being beaten for greed these days? So how to give gifts to others is a science. Success can be considered as both making her feel no burden in receiving it and increasing her favorability towards you. Lu Ming thought about it and realized that his total assets were only a little over 1,000 yuan. Buying coffee, milk tea, and the like is not a problem, but buying expensive items is quite troublesome. Just imagine if he wants to buy a laptop computer that costs more than 20,000 yuan, he has to stand in front of the cashier and swipe the card 20 times. This is too embarrassing. He decided to ask his family for some sponsorship. Lu Ming's family conditions are decent, they are middle class, not as rich as the rich but better off than the poor. He planned to say that he was working on a good entrepreneurial project. His parents were relatively open-minded people, so it would not be a problem for them to support their son's entrepreneurship with tens of thousands of yuan. Moreover, with the excuse of entrepreneurship, it would make sense for him to become rich in the future. He immediately took out his cell phone and called his mother. Mom. Well, what happened? Mother Yili knew that her son never called home unless necessary, but now he called her on his own initiative, which meant that he had something to ask his parents. I've been working on an internet project recently. It's been quite successful, but I just need. How much? My mother was indeed straightforward, but Lu Ming didn't dare to say too much, otherwise his parents would worry that he had fallen into a pyramid scheme or a gambling vortex. 20,000 should be about right. Well, I'll talk to your dad. A few minutes later, Lu Ming received a transfer of 32,500 yuan into his bank card. There were also 2 voice messages his mother sent him on WeChat. Your dad said he would give you 30,000 yuan. Young people should actively try. But don't delay studying for the civil service exam, and be more active in your internship. The other 2,500 is your living expenses for this month. It turns out that I am my parents' biological son. In this way, he had more than 30,000 yuan on hand and could afford most of the goods. After get off work, Lu Ming did not return to school, but went to a high-end shopping mall. Since the system task is to let him spend, why should he be polite? Who wouldn't want to experience the joy of spending money? Although he could get more cash back by spending money on girls who met the requirements, Lu Ming felt that he had not yet met his material needs. Why should he satisfy girls first? He was already a super rich man, so why did he still want to be a bootlicker? He first spent more than 10,000 yuan to buy the latest mobile phone, and then spent more than 50,000 yuan to buy an Alienware laptop equipped with a 4090 graphics card. Then he came to the Balenciaga store. Lu Ming has several pieces of Balenciaga clothing, all of which were bought on Pinduoduo. The most expensive one was no more than 200 yuan. Although it was his first time stepping into a luxury store, he already looked calm and confident. He is a wealthy man, so it is natural for him to be confident. What's more, he is here to spend money, so why should he not be confident? The salesgirls have all received professional training. Although they may classify customers into different levels in their minds, they all smile and say hello when necessary. But they didn't think that this student wearing fake goods would be a real customer. However, Lu Ming's move surprised them. In less than 20 minutes, the student spent more than 70,000 yuan and bought several sets of clothes, pants, and shoes. The entire shopping process was quite smooth. The only incomprehensible thing was that after he bought the things, he used the same card to swipe it 3 times. Goodbye, Mr. Lu, I look forward to your next visit. The salesgirl politely escorted Lu Ming to the door and watched him leave. Sister Wang, I really didn't expect this young man to be so generous. He spent more than 70,000 yuan without blinking an eye. When I saw him enter the store earlier, I thought the clothes he was wearing were fake. I also thought it was fake at first glance, but then I thought, I must have seen it wrong. So I usually tell you that you must serve every customer well. Fortunately, everyone behaved quite professionally today. This guy came to buy clothes alone. Do you think he doesn't have a girlfriend? I thought he was handsome when I saw him enter the store, and I thought he was even more handsome when I saw him paying the bill. Shaoli, you have a boyfriend, so stop being so horny. You can change your husband, let alone your boyfriend. The salesgirls were chatting and laughing, so Lu Ming naturally didn't know about it. After buying clothes, he planned to go back to school first. There is still 60,000 yuan left in the credit limit, but he bought too many things today and has no more space in his hands, so he plans to come back at another time. Anyway, the task will be settled after 48 hours, so there is no need to rush to spend all the money. He walked towards the entrance of the mall, but suddenly heard a system prompt. Ding! A person of the opposite sex meeting the requirements has been detected. Chapter 3 Schoolgirl. When Lu Ming heard the system prompt, he immediately perked up. After he got the system today, he must have met thousands of people, from the company to the mall. Apart from Dongwan, this was the second time a prompt appeared, indicating that the number of people of the opposite sex who met the requirements should be very small. As he looked around, the system had already projected the answer directly into his mind. Name, Su Chang. Gender, female. Age, 20 years old. Height, 166 cm. Appearance, 88. Body shape, curvy and graceful. Current status, healthy. Current favorability, 25. It turned out to be Su Chang. Lu Ming's eyes quickly fell on the Starbucks coffee shop next to him. A beautiful girl in a JK uniform was holding 2 Starbucks cups in her hands and comparing them back and forth. Her face was like a newly blossoming cherry blossom, her skin was white and delicate, as if it would blush at the slightest touch, and her big, bright eyes were clear and lively. Chang, why are you here too? Lu Ming stepped forward and greeted him. Oh. Senior, why is it you? Su Chang was also quite surprised to meet Lu Ming. Su Chang is the most beautiful girl in their school's business school and one of the 2 most beautiful girls on campus. Lu Ming and Su Chang were in the same club. Because Su Chang was pretty, Lu Ming took good care of her when she participated in club activities. Lu Ming also had a good image, so Su Chang always had a good impression of this senior. Su Chang's eyes lit up when she saw Lu Ming carrying a lot of shopping bags in his hands. There are more students wearing fake luxury goods in college than rice, but the brand new Balenciaga suit that Lu Ming is wearing and the many Balenciaga bags of different sizes in his hands are obviously all bought from the counter. I didn't expect that the senior is so rich. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +1, current favorability, 26. Su Chang asked curiously, Senior, are you here alone? It's quite rare for a grown man to go shopping in a mall. Lu Ming nodded slightly. Yes, I came to buy something. What about you? I came here with my classmates. Su Chang pointed to a girl who was buying coffee not far away. After a pause, she continued, Senior, I just can't decide which cup looks good. Can you give me some advice? Lu Ming took a quick look and said to the waiter, Hello, I want both cups. Please pack them. Su Chang? Lu Ming quickly swiped his card to pay the bill, then handed the 2 packaged cups to Su Chang. I can't choose because I like them all, so the best way is to take them all. How can this be possible? Su Chang waved her hands repeatedly, I can't accept this. It's just 2 cups. We've known each other for so long. You're my junior. Is it necessary for you to mind such a small thing? At this time, Su Chang's classmate was standing aside with a cup of coffee. She was probably muttering in her heart, I am also your junior, why don't you bring me a cup? Su Chang looked at the 2 cups in front of him, a little hesitant. 2 Starbucks cups cost nearly 400 yuan, which was not a small amount for a student. But Lu Ming had already bought the things and handed them to her, and she felt that it would be too embarrassing for the senior if she didn't accept them. Moreover, today Lu Ming is blessed with the aura of wealth, and Su Chang has a particularly good impression of him. How about this? Su Chang said, "It's dinner time now. Senior, please give me a cup. I'll treat you to dinner. This is a great arrangement. I'm a little hungry, so let's go eat." Lu Ming said. Only then did Su Chang happily accept the cup. Ding. Su Chang's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 28. The three of them went to the dining area on the top floor of the mall. Su Chang bought a group hot pot meal for 2 to 4 people, and the three of them started eating directly in the hot pot restaurant. Su Chang's classmate pointed at Lu Ming's computer backpack and asked, "Senior, are you an alien?" Lu Ming nodded. "It's rare for a girl to know this brand." Su Chang asked curiously, "Zhao Shui, what aliens?" "A computer brand." Zhao Shui answered casually, and then looked at Lu Ming. "Senior, can you show it to me?" "Of course." Lu Ming opened his backpack, took out the laptop and handed it to Zhao Shui. "I didn't expect girls would be interested in these. She is a gaming geek." Su Chang explained. Zhao Shui took the laptop, turned it on, and pressed the power button. In a blink of an eye, the laptop has entered the system operation interface. "It's so fast!" Zhao Shui exclaimed, her eyes sparkling. She clicked on the interface a few times and exclaimed, "Wow, 4090. Su Chang was totally unable to understand how his classmates felt at the moment. He picked up a piece of blanched beef, stuffed it into his mouth, and ate it by himself. "Senior, your laptop must be very expensive, right?" Zhao Shui asked as she picked up her phone to check. "Well, it's indeed not cheap." Lu Ming nodded. "Oh my god!" Zhao Shui exclaimed, "This computer of yours costs more than 50,000 yuan. Su Chang, who was eating beef, almost choked when he heard that a laptop computer cost more than 50,000 yuan. Lu Ming smiled slightly and picked up the sour plum juice in front of him. "Thank you, Chang, for inviting me to dinner, cheers." Su Chang also picked up the sour plum juice and said softly, "Cheers." Ding. Su Chang's favorability towards you +1, current favorability, 29. After dinner, Lu Ming called an online taxi and the three of them returned to school together. Lu Ming returned to the dormitory, which was empty. He lived in a dormitory with 4 people, but since his senior year, the other 3 roommates moved out of the school for various reasons. At first, he was not used to living alone in the dormitory, but later he felt that he was alone in the dormitory and could do whatever he wanted, which was really comfortable. After taking a shower, Lu Ming lay on the bed. As soon as he picked up his phone, he saw that Su Chang had sent him a photo of a coffee cup and a WeChat message. "Su Chang, Senior, thank you for the cups you gave me. Both are very beautiful and I like them very much. But it cost you a lot. Lu Ming, 2 cups are only worth a few dollars, why bother spending money? Besides, you treated me to hot pot. Su Chang, speaking of which, today is such a coincidence. I didn't expect to meet you here. Do you often go shopping in malls?" Lu Ming, only occasionally. It is somewhat awkward for a grown man to go shopping alone. Su Chang, Senior is so handsome, doesn't he have a girlfriend? Lu Ming, if I had a girlfriend, I wouldn't go shopping alone. Ding. Su Chang's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 31. This can increase your favorability. It seems that Su Chang has some ideas. Lu Ming is a little handsome, and now he gives people the feeling that he is particularly rich. Which girl would not be attracted to such a boy? Su Chang, I wonder which girl will be so lucky to become the girlfriend of a senior in the future. Lu Ming, I want to go to the mall to buy some things tomorrow. Are you free to go with me? Su Chang, then you have to treat me to a meal. Lu Ming, okay. Lu Ming felt that there was a good chance that he and Su Chang would have a story. He had never thought about pursuing Su Chang before, not because he didn't like her, but because he felt he was not worthy of her. But it's different now. He has the godly rich system. In this world, there are only women who are not worthy of him, but no women he is not worthy of. Chapter 4, Dog Licking. The next day. After getting up and washing up, Lu Ming placed an order on his mobile phone and bought a cup of coffee. Then he walked out of the dormitory and headed towards the coffee shop. Walking in the familiar campus, Lu Ming felt particularly happy. For the first time, he discovered that the scenery of the school was so beautiful. When he arrived at the coffee shop, Lu Ming's eyes lit up. School beauty Wong Jing Shu was also buying coffee here. He immediately checked the other person's character attributes. Name, Wong Jing Shu. Gender, female. Age, 22. Height, 170 cm. Appearance, 88. Body, ice-like skin and jade-like bones. Current status, healthy. Current favorability, 5. Wong Jing Shu has a slim figure, but not too thin. I guess the icy skin and jade-like bones refer to this type. At this moment, Lu Ming felt a little hurt. He had pursued Wong Jing Shu before, but was ruthlessly rejected. However, they had known each other for a while, and his image was not bad. He did not expect that his favorability in her heart was 5. In order to pursue Wong Jing Shu, Lu Ming had spent a lot of time and money. He originally thought that Wong Jing Shu would at least treat him as an ordinary friend, but he didn't expect that her favorability was negative, even worse than that of a passerby. It turns out that dogs are so humble. This woman is too much. Lu Ming instantly felt disgusted with Wong Jing Shu. He stood next to Wong Jing Shu for a long time, but the system did not give any notification of a person of the opposite sex who met the requirements. It was quiet and nothing happened. Wong Jing Shu's appearance is the same as Su Chang's, both are 88, which is 2 points higher than Dongwon's 86. But why do Su Chang and Dongwon have system prompts but she doesn't? It seems that appearance is not the only criterion for meeting the requirements of the opposite sex. Of course, even if Wong Jing Shu was a qualified person of the opposite sex, Lu Ming would not serve her. If he wanted to be someone else's bootlicker even though he was already a super rich man, he really deserved to be cut into pieces, and death was not a pity. At this time, Wong Jing Shu also saw Lu Ming. She frowned slightly and seemed too lazy to pay attention to this bootlicker. What surprised her was that although Lu Ming had been circling beside her for a while, he didn't take the initiative to come over and talk to her. At this time, Lu Ming's coffee was ready. He just picked up his coffee when he saw someone coming to him and Wong Jing Shu. This person's name is Gao Yuan, and he is in the same class as Lu Ming and Wong Jing Shu. He comes from a well-off family and has a little money, so he is considered a rich young man among college students. Originally, Lu Ming thought that he still had a chance of pursuing Wong Jing Shu, but after Gao Yuan intervened, it became out of reach. Every time Lu Ming gave Wong Jing Shu a gift, Gao Yuan relied on his wealth to outdo him, making Lu Ming feel very embarrassed. Jingshu, what a coincidence, you are also buying coffee. Gao Yuan greeted Wong Jing Shu. Yeah, since you don't buy it for me, I have to do it myself. Wang Jingshu's tone sounded a little coquettish. You didn't tell me, so how could I not buy it for you? So, I'll cover all your coffee this month. Just tell me what you want. As long as it can be done with money, I won't let you down. Gao Yuan boasted without thinking. Thank you. I'll treat you to dinner in a few days. Wang Jingshu said softly. They are not a couple. In fact, Gao Yuan is also one of Wang Jingshu's lapdogs, but he is probably the number one lapdog around Wong Jing Shu and his status is higher than other lapdogs. Gao Yuan heard Wong Jing Shu say that she would treat him to a meal in a few days. Regardless of whether it was true or not, he had earned face now. He looked at Lu Ming arrogantly, his eyes full of pride and disdain. Damn it, you two bastards. Lu Ming spat in his heart and planned to leave. Lu Ming. Wang Jingshu suddenly called him. Do you know why I have been ignoring you recently? Lu Ming shrugged and said nothing. Wang Jingshu continued. Last time I asked you to buy cherries for me, but you said you couldn't buy any and bought strawberries instead, so I was really angry. Oh. Lu Ming only said one word. Wang Jingshu was stunned and thought, has this kid become more capable today? She thought for a moment and then said, I want to eat cherries again today. If you can buy them now, I will still treat you as my friend. This woman is so disgusting that she wants to tame another dog in front of her own dog. Lu Ming raised his chin, stared at Wang Jingshu for 2 seconds, and then slowly said, what the hell do you want? After saying that, he turned around and left, not caring about the fact that school beauty Wang's hair was disheveled in the wind. Ding. Wang Jingshu's favorability towards you 15, current favorability, 20. Noon. Lu Ming brought Su Chang to a Japanese restaurant. He had seen this restaurant online and knew it was one of the top Japanese restaurants in Haicheng, but this was also his first time there. The lighting in the store is soft, and the wooden decoration exudes a faint warm fragrance, which contrasts sharply with the flashing neon night scene outside the window, creating a quiet and elegant atmosphere. Under the guidance of the waiter, the two sat in front of the cooking table, so that they could watch the chef prepare the food on the spot while enjoying the food, which is also an important part of the experience of eating Japanese food. Senior, aren't we going to the mall? Why did you bring me to the Japanese restaurant first? Su Chang asked. Let me treat you to a meal first. Only after you eat will you have the energy to go shopping. Lu Ming replied. The waiter handed the two of them a menu. The menu was very simple, with only one set meal priced at 2,880 yuan, and drinks were charged separately. Su Chang was shocked when he saw the price. When she entered the store just now and saw the environment of the store, she guessed that the prices would be high, but she didn't expect it to be so expensive. For ordinary college students, a dinner with an average cost of 200 or 300 yuan per person is considered high-end dining, but this meal actually requires a zero to be added to the end. Lu Ming knew the prices of this restaurant, so he looked calm. Besides, he was spending the system's money, so naturally he had no pressure. After we took our order, the waiter walked away. Su Chang leaned close to Lu Ming's ear and whispered, "Senior, I feel stressed before I even start eating this meal." He smiled faintly, as if he didn't care at all about the dinner that cost several $1,000s. In fact, he had just begun to experience this high-quality life, and was no less curious about everything than Su Chang. The only difference was that he had the ability to spend, so he could naturally act calm and confident. Chapter 5. The school beauty is a little moved. Exquisite dishes were served to the two of them, and Su Chang immediately took out his mobile phone to take pictures from various angles. Compared to enjoying delicious food, she thinks it is more important to take photos and post them on WeChat moments later. After taking the photo, she put away her phone, picked up a piece of puffer fish melt spring roll and put it into her mouth. She took a gentle bite and felt the distinct layers of taste, so she couldn't help but close her eyes and savor it carefully. "Senior, this is so delicious," Su Chang exclaimed softly. Beautiful girls often act like a cool goddess in front of losers, but in front of the men they admire, they will show their innocent side. Lu Ming smiled and raised the sake cup in front of him, gently clinking it with Su Chang's cup. The two of them ate and chatted while admiring the chef's exquisite cooking skills on the cooking table. The atmosphere was relaxed and pleasant. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +6, current favorability, 37. After the meal, Lu Ming paid the bill with his credit card. Including the drinks, the total cost of the meal for the two of them was more than 7,000 yuan. Su Chang couldn't help but be secretly amazed. She knew Lu Ming was rich, but she didn't expect him to be so rich. This meal cost her nearly 3 months' living expenses. Lu Ming was also very happy. Not only did he gain the favor of the school beauty Su, but the system also identified this meal as consumption behavior towards a qualified person of the opposite sex. Even his own consumption was included, and he received a cashback of 1 minute and 1.5 seconds. He spent more than 7,000 yuan and received a cashback of 11,000 yuan, making a net profit of nearly 4,000 yuan. The two came to the mall. Su Chang, Senior, what are you going to buy today? Lu Ming, let's go to Hermes. Su Chang. The two walked into the Hermes store. Today, Lu Ming was wearing a Balenciaga suit. The sharp-eyed salesgirl could tell that it was not a fake, so her service attitude was more sincere. Of course, it was impossible to be too enthusiastic. After all, Balenciaga was only a younger brother in front of Hermes. Lu Ming bought everything he needed yesterday, and today he just spent money for the sake of spending money. Hermes is most famous for its bags. However, Lu Ming only had a little over 50,000 yuan of rich gold left in his hand. With this little money, he wasn't even eligible to buy a bag from Hermes, let alone a bag. Because Hermes bags are not something you can buy just because you want to. First, you need to reach a certain consumption threshold, and then you need to have the right goods. Even if you bring hundreds of thousands of dollars to Hermes, it won't make any splash, let alone a mere 50,000. Lu Ming was also self-aware. He didn't originally intend to buy a bag, he just wanted to spend some money and save up enough to reach his spending threshold. After all, money is money no matter where it is spent. The two walked around the store for a while, and Lu Ming bought himself a piece of clothing and a pair of shoes. Then I bought a belt for my dad and a scarf for my mom and had the store send them directly to our home. Of course, he would tell his parents that what he bought were fakes. After all, he had just taken some money from home and spent it on Hermes. If his parents knew about this, they would probably worry that their son had a mental problem. Chang, this bracelet looks good. Try it on and show it to me. Lu Ming said. Su Chang hesitated, not knowing whether he should wear it. She guessed what Lu Ming meant, but this enamel bracelet cost more than 3,000 yuan. How could she feel comfortable accepting it? Lu Ming didn't give Su Chang more time to think. He directly grabbed her hand and put the bracelet on her wrist. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 40. Well, it really suits you. It seems that I have good taste. Su Chang said embarrassedly, Senior, I. Lu Ming turned to look at the salesgirl, Miss, I want this one too. Su Chang. Ding. Su Chang's favorability towards you increased by 6. Current favorability, 46. The two walked out of the Hermes store. Lu Ming just spent a total of 50,000 yuan there, and there is still 3,000 yuan left in the credit limit. Su Chen looked at the bracelet still on her wrist, feeling both happy and uneasy. She has been having a growing crush on Lu Ming, but after all, they are still just senior and junior students. How could she accept a gift worth more than 3,000 yuan from him? However, the way Lu Ming put the bracelet on her hand just now had a domineering demeanor, which made Su Xiaohua feel quite moved. Senior, this bracelet is too expensive, said Su Chen. How is it expensive? It's not expensive at all, and it looks so good on you, who else should I give it to if not you? Lu Ming said. But it's very psychologically taxing for me. You don't need to feel any psychological burden. Lu Ming said, you have come out shopping with me, how can I not give you a little gift? Su Chang pursed his lips and said, can more than 3,000 yuan be considered a small gift? Lu Ming smiled faintly, I guess so for me. The two strolled around the mall for a while and then returned to school together. See you, senior. Chat on WeChat when you're free. Yeah, bye. After saying goodbye to Su Chang, Lu Ming was about to return to the dormitory when he received a voice call from his good friend Du Xingyu on his mobile phone. Du Xingyu and he had been friends since childhood. They were classmates in elementary school, junior high school, and high school. They both went to Haicheng University, but not to the same school. The relationship between the two was almost like that of non-blood brothers. Lu Ming answered the phone. Where? School, getting ready to go back to the dorm. What are you doing? Let's have dinner together tonight. With whom? You, me, and Chen Yi. You two are together, and you want me to be a light bulb? I'm afraid you're too lonely being single and using your hands too much, so I'm asking you to come out. It's good for your physical and mental health. Get lost, I just came back from shopping with the school beauty. Fuck, you're just bragging without thinking, right? Believe it or not, you will find out soon enough. Damn, that sounds like the truth. I won't waste my time on you. Your school is next to the Dedong Bay barbecue restaurant. Chen Yi and I will be there soon. You should come early too. You are so active, do you have something to ask Dad? Son, just come here. After ending the call, Lu Ming changed his route and headed to Dedong Bay barbecue. Chapter 6 Complete the Novice Trial. When Lu Ming arrived at the barbecue restaurant, Du Xingyu and his girlfriend Chen Yi were already sitting inside. The three of them knew each other very well and had no reservations when speaking. Lu Ming subconsciously looked at Chen Yi's character attributes and found that her appearance was 81 points. Son, why are you staring at Chen Yi as soon as you come in? Fuck, if I don't look at her, will I look at you? Lu Ming said as he sat down, what do you want to talk to your dad about? Son, Dad wants to tell you. Hey, have you two had enough? You are both son and father, can you please talk properly? Chen Yi said dissatisfiedly. Yes, you are already a grown-up, don't act like a child anymore. Du Xingyu was busy agreeing with his girlfriend. Lu Ming raised his eyebrows. The three of them chatted casually while drinking beer and barbecuing. Lu Ming, let me tell you something. Du Xingyu said. Well, if you have something to say, hurry up. I know you called me out today, so you must have something to say. Chen Yi and I plan to get married after graduation. Lu Ming just took a sip of beer and almost spit it out. So soon? Chen Yi is pregnant? Chen Yi rolled her eyes at Lu Ming and said, you have a very rich imagination. Why do you have to get pregnant before you can get married? Lu Ming shrugged, I just didn't expect you to be so fast. Du Xingyu ate the mutton skewers and said, get ready to be the best man. Lu Ming asked, are there any beautiful bridesmaids to recommend? Chen Yi, you have too high standards, I can't introduce you to anyone. There are so many girls in your school that you don't like, but you just chase after that school beauty named Wong Jing Shu. You don't even realize that you're being treated like a lapdog. Lu Ming shrugged, that's all in the past. Besides, didn't I stop the loss in time? How can I be a dog licker? Chen Yi's lips curled up slightly. Anyway, my classmates in your school told me so, which means that's what others think. What's the point of you thinking you're not a licker? Lu Ming said angrily, damn it, I don't even like her. Du Xingyu raised his glass and said with a smile, brother, drink, drink. Lu Ming picked up the cup and said angrily, do go, what are you laughing at? They both drank it down in one gulp. Lu Ming said, let me tell you something outrageous. My great-grandfather went overseas for business and lost contact a long time ago. Dugo knows about this. Who would have thought that after his death, he would leave a large inheritance? It was not until these few days that the lawyer appointed by my great-grandfather found our family, so I am now a rich young man. The fact that he was rich would soon become known to everyone, so Lu Ming did not intend to hide it from his good brother. Of course, the real reason would definitely not be told to anyone. He went on to tell a long story that sounded serious, leaving Du Xingyu and Chen Yi stunned. Although the plot was bizarre, Du Xingyu knew that his brother would not brag about such a thing, so after hearing what he said, he was convinced. You said a large inheritance, how much is it? Du Xingyu asked curiously. Converted into Dragon Country currency, it's probably a few small goals. Lu Ming said lightly. Chen Yi exclaimed, oh my god. Can your family make ends meet just by living off the interest? Lu Ming shook his head, I guess we can't finish it. Fuck, then you pay for this barbecue. Du Xingyu said. Look at what you have accomplished, kid. Lu Ming expressed disdain. After the three of them had eaten and drunk their fill, Du Xingyu took the initiative to pay the bill, but was stopped by Lu Ming before paying. I'll pay for it. You can save some money to get a better room with Chen Yi. Small hotels are prone to being secretly filmed. I don't want to see a welfare video of you and Chen Yi one day. Fuck, you are a dog with a mouth that can't spit out ivory. Boss, please take 2 more huazi and pay together. After Lu Ming paid the bill, he stuffed 2 packs of cigarettes into Du Xingyu's pocket. Son, take it. This is a gift from your father. Thank you, godfather. Du Xingyu tucked the 2 oranges under his armpits without hesitation. Since his good brother had become a wealthy man, he accepted it with peace of mind. If he had money, he was sure he would do the same. After leaving the barbecue restaurant, Lu Ming returned to school, while Du Xingyu took Chen Yi to play poker. Lu Ming saw that there was only a little over 1,000 left in his balance, so he recharged all the remaining money into King of Glory. Tomorrow morning is the settlement time for the task, and he is looking forward to it. Su Chang was lying on her bed in the dormitory, looking at the Hermes bracelet on her wrist. The more she looked at it, the more she liked it. But now she couldn't figure out whether she liked the bracelet or the person who gave it to her. Ding ling. Ding ling. Ding ling. The continuous sound of WeChat message notifications pulled Su Chang back from her thoughts, and she couldn't help but frown slightly. She knew without even looking who had sent her the WeChat message. That person would send it at this time every day, and always send several messages in a row. Huang Zikai, Yicheng, where did you go today? Huang Zikai, I will bring you breakfast tomorrow. Huang Zikai, I have been playing guitar better and better recently. When I have time, let us go to the lakeside and I will play it for you. Su Chang looked helpless, thought about it, and replied to the message. Su Chang, Huang Zikai, it's impossible for us to be together. Go chase other girls. Huang Zikai, you just haven't discovered my goodness yet. I firmly believe that one day we will be together. Su Chang, I already have someone I like, so don't waste your time on me. Huang Zikai, it is your freedom to like whoever you like, and it is my freedom to like you. One day, you will know how deep my feelings for you are. Su Chang sighed and stopped responding to this hopeless bootlicker. The next day, Lu Ming woke up early in the morning. He had no intention of doing anything. He just wanted to know what surprises there would be after the task was completed. After finally making it to almost 11 o'clock, he finally heard the heavenly sound. Byte. System task, novice trial. Task status, completed. Task reward, rich gold LV2. Lu Hao Jin LV2, the host will receive a 1:1 cashback for his/her consumption. For consumption by the opposite sex that meets the requirements, he/she will receive a 1 minute and 1.5 seconds cashback. The current available quota is 600,000. The excess amount will be paid by the host himself/herself. The quota will be reset every 30 days. Note 1, any form of cash transfer will be deemed invalid. Note 2, cashback may not be obtained by any opportunistic means, including but not limited to selling the purchased items, returning the items, etc., but the purchased items can be given to others or discarded. It is indeed an upgraded version of the rich gold, with no other changes except that the credit limit has been increased to 600,000. I just wasted 200,000 and now I have 600,000 more. It really feels good to be a rich man. Lu Ming immediately thought of buying a car. Is there any rich person in this world who takes online ride-hailing cars every day? It's only a 600,000 yuan limit, which is quite good for personal consumption, but if you use it to buy a car, it obviously won't be a very good car. Nowadays, can the rich people who drive BBA still be called rich people? However, Lu Ming immediately thought of a workaround. He could use a car loan to buy a car. With a credit limit of 600,000 yuan in hand, there would be no problem buying a car worth more than 1 million yuan. As soon as this thought came to his mind, he immediately received a system prompt. Ding! Friendly reminder. As a super rich man, the host is not allowed to do anything that would damage the dignity of a super rich man. Debt behavior includes but is not limited to mortgages, car loans, credit card overdrafts, increased financial leverage, etc. Oh my god! Why is this unfriendly reminder disguised as a friendly reminder? Living in a modern society, how can it be considered shameful to make rational use of the modern financial system? But even though he complained, he couldn't resist the rules of the system. Do I really have to be so poor as to drive a BBA? Chapter 7. It's not bad to be a knight. Lu Ming felt unwilling to accept this. Being a wealthy man, he drives a BBA car, which is too disgraceful. He hesitated for a moment, and soon had a new idea. 600,000 yuan can buy you a very good car, but it's more than enough to buy a motorcycle. Being a knight is not bad. Lu Ming is still somewhat obsessed with motorcycles. He has passed the driving test a long time ago and often watches short videos of motorcyclists. More importantly, isn't it more impressive to drive a motorcycle worth 200,000 or 300,000 yuan than a car worth 600,000 yuan? He was still thinking about the motorcycle when the system prompt sounded again. Byte. System task, get 100,000 incremental cashback. Task requirements, it must be an incremental cashback. If you spend 10 yuan and get a 10 yuan cashback, it will be considered as a 0 yuan incremental cashback. If you spend 10 yuan and get a 15 yuan cashback, it will be considered as a 5 yuan incremental cashback. Current incremental cashback amount, 0 yuan. I have received a new task, and this time there is a cashback requirement. To put it bluntly, I have to spend 200,000 yuan on the opposite sex that meets the requirements. This shouldn't be difficult. As girls' favorability increases, their acceptance of gifts will naturally increase. Lu Ming turned his attention back to buying a motorcycle. He checked on his phone and quickly decided to buy a BMW S1000RR. He called a few dealers and then was out. Lu Ming took an online taxi to a BMW 4S store. He was greeted by a pretty young lady. Hello, sir. I am your exclusive sales consultant. Would you like coffee or tea? Coffee. Lu Ming said. The sales lady quickly handed over the coffee and then asked, which model do you want to know about? Lu Ming pointed at a BMW S1000RR in the exhibition hall and said, I want to buy this car. How much is it? The sales lady said, we are currently running a promotion for this car. The price of the standard version is 210,000 yuan, and the price of the M version is 260,000 yuan. The price the young lady quoted was similar to the price Lu Ming found online. Do you have any cars in stock? Lu Ming asked. We just happen to have another M version. If I buy now, how much discount can I get? When it comes to buying a car, even if the salesperson claims that the first discounted price they quote is the lowest, there is definitely room for negotiation. The sales lady pretended to run to ask the manager for instructions, but Lu Ming knew that this was all a sales trick. After a long while, the young lady returned. Hello, sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm sorry, 260,000 is already the lowest price for this car, but we can give you night equipment worth 15,000. The 4S store claimed that the equipment was worth 15,000 yuan, but it only cost 7,000 yuan outside. However, since it was a free gift, there was nothing to worry about. Take me to the cashier. Lu Ming said. When the sales lady heard these heavenly voices, she couldn't suppress the joy on her face. Although her attitude was always good, it was out of professionalism. In fact, She really didn't expect that the young man in his early 20s in front of her would actually decide to buy it immediately, and she didn't expect him to be so straightforward. Lu Ming came to the cashier, hesitated for a moment, and said embarrassedly, "I am a superstitious person, so I will not pay the next payment all at once, but in many installments." The sales lady said in a friendly manner, "Just follow your own preferences. Anyway, as long as the customer is willing to pay, she doesn't care how the other party pays." However, when she saw Lu Ming's payment method, she understood what divided into many payments meant. This person only paid 38,000 yuan at a time and transferred the money 7 times before he completed the payment of 260,000 yuan for the car. Lu Ming had no other choice. His current net worth was only 38,000 yuan, so he could only use this method: pay a sum of money, get a system rebate, and then pay a second sum of money. "Mr. Lu, can I have your WeChat scanned? If you have any questions in the future, you can contact me directly through WeChat." "Yes, sure." Lu Ming and the salesgirl added each other on WeChat. After a few hours, all the procedures were finally completed. Lu Ming drove his brand new BMW S1000RR at full speed. The wind whistled across his helmet. He could feel the vehicle's precise response to every subtle movement. The unparalleled sense of control made him feel that he had become one with this superbike. In addition, he also felt the astonishing looks from many passers-by. Nowadays, if you drive a BMW worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, no one will pay attention to it. But if you drive a BMW motorcycle worth more than 200,000 yuan, it will attract as much attention as a luxury car worth millions of dollars. When he returned to school, he inevitably attracted a lot of attention. Some people envied him, some were jealous of him, and some even had some small thoughts in their hearts. After Lu Ming parked the car, he took out his phone and checked it. The sales lady had sent him a WeChat message. "You are welcome to chat with me at any time. As long as you come, I am always available." Lu Ming felt that since the moment he decided to buy it, the young lady's attitude towards him was not only enthusiastic, but also ambiguous. He is quite popular with women, but being handsome is useless if a man has no money. But on the other hand, if a guy is handsome and rich, he will definitely become a male god. It turns out that as long as you have money, the whole world will treat you kindly. Lu Ming put his phone back into his pocket. He was not interested in the sales lady, so there was no need to spend time on her. Now he is a man favored by the system. There will be many beautiful women around him in the future. He must choose the high-quality ones. There is no need to act like a loser and want to sleep with every decent-looking one. He was about to return to the dormitory when he heard a system prompt. Ding! A person of the opposite sex meeting the requirements has been detected. Lu Ming looked around and found a very beautiful woman standing next to him. The woman's appearance was fresh and refined, making people unforgettable at first sight. Her face had soft contours, her skin was as delicate as jade, and her pair of peach blossom eyes were like a pool of clear water. Her eyes were flowing, making people's heart beat. She wore a beige sweater on the upper body and a pair of high-waisted light blue tight jeans on the lower body, outlining her perfect figure. So beautiful. At the same time, the woman's information also appeared in Lu Ming's mind. Name, Xia Yutong. Gender, female. Age, 26. Height, 172 cm. Appearance, 87. Body shape, curvy and graceful. Current status, healthy. Current favorability, 0. Lu Ming was very sure that she was not from the school, because beauties of this level in the school were almost known to everyone. Who is she? Chapter 8: Teachers and Classmates. At this moment, the woman named Xia Yutong was staring at the brand new BMW S1000RR. Your car is so beautiful. Xia Yutong took the initiative to speak. Lu Ming immediately asked, "Do you like riding motorcycles too?" Xia Yutong nodded and said, "Yes, but I don't have a car as nice as yours." Lu Ming patted his motorcycle and asked, "Would you like to try it?" Xia Yutong's eyes flashed with surprise, and then she calmed down again. "Forget it, it's not appropriate now." Lu Ming smiled and said, "Why? Do you have to choose the right time to ride a motorcycle?" Xia Yutong smiled slightly. "It's not about choosing the time, it's about the occasion." Lu Ming shrugged. "The school doesn't have a rule that students can't ride motorcycles." Xia Yutong asked, "Do you think I look like a student?" Lu Ming deliberately said, "I see that you are about the same age as me, aren't you a student?" Xia Yutong smiled and said, "You are really good at talking. You must be very popular among the girls in your school." Lu Ming, from what you said, you are not from our school. Xia Yutong nodded. I came to your school to look for someone. Lu Ming volunteered. Then do you want me to lead the way for you? Xia Yutong shook her head gently. Oh, no, my friend asked me to wait here. At this time, a person was walking towards her from a distance. When Xia Yutong saw that person, she immediately waved at her. The visitor was a young female teacher from the school. She came up to Lu Ming and the woman and asked, Do you know each other? Lu Ming nodded, yes. Xia Yutong shook her head, I don't know him. Lu Ming raised his eyebrows and said, My classmate, we have just chatted for several minutes and have the same interests and hobbies, so how can we not know each other? Xia Yutong pointed at the school teacher next to her and said to Lu Ming, You and I are not classmates. She and I are classmates. Oh, you're my classmate. I'm so sorry. Lu Ming apologized without any sincerity. Teacher and classmate, my name is Lu Ming. Can you add me on WeChat? I just bought a motorcycle and there are many things I don't understand. Cherish every opposite sex who meets your requirements. Xia Yutong smiled faintly, took out her mobile phone, and asked Lu Ming to scan the code to add her as a friend. My name is Xia Yutong. I also want to buy a motorcycle like yours. If there are any questions, I may need to ask you for advice. Okay, it's not about asking for advice, let's learn from each other. Xia Yutong held onto her classmate and waved to Lu Ming. I'm leaving first. Bye. Lu Ming, okay, goodbye teacher, goodbye Yutong. Xia Yutong smiled sweetly, turned around and left. Ding. Xia Yutong's favorability towards you plus 10, current favorability, 10. After a few days of exploration, Lu Ming roughly realized that those with a favorability below 10 were just passers-by, so as long as they knew each other a little, there was no pressure at all to raise the favorability to 10. It could even be said that a favorability of 10 was just the beginning. Jingle. Lu Ming received a WeChat message and saw that it was from Su Chang. Su Chang, what are you doing? Lu Ming took a photo of the motorcycle and sent it over. Lu Ming, just bought a motorcycle. Su Chang, wow, what a cool car. Ding. Su Chang's favorability towards you plus 2, current favorability, 48. Su Chang, senior, you treated me to such delicious Japanese food yesterday and gave me such an expensive gift. I should reciprocate. I plan to invite you out to play next week. When are you free? Lu Ming, I am free, you can arrange your schedule accordingly. Su Chang, then let us do it next weekend. Lu Ming, okay, then next weekend. I'm planning to play King of Glory for a while now, do you want to join me? Su Chang, okay, but I have some dishes, you have to guide me. Lu Ming, no problem. Lu Ming opened the game, but didn't rush to start. Instead, he directly recharged his game account to V10, and then pulled Su Chang to play together. Su Chang was indeed not being modest. He was really bad at the game. He played a support role and was the first one to run away during team fights. He caused the team to be wiped out several times, which made several teammates so angry that they cursed at him. Chang, can you hear what they are saying? I can't hear you. I blocked all other people's voice and text messages as soon as I started playing the game. Okay, I hope you can't hear me. The two lost 4 games in a row and were a little discouraged. Senior, I've been reported again and can't play ranked games anymore. Su Chang said through voice. Is that so? Then if you can't play, then don't play. Lu Ming felt a little sad about losing stars, and he was inexplicably happy to hear that Su Chang was banned. Those guys just now were such bad players themselves, yet they reported me. I'm so pissed off. Su Chang was indignant, obviously not realizing that he was the worst one. Yeah, it's really bad. I sent you a few skins, take a look. Wow, what beautiful skin. Thank you, senior. You are always the best to me. Ding. Su Chang's favorability towards you plus 2, current favorability, 50. Obviously, Su Chang has become more accepting of gifts. She happily accepts skins worth hundreds of dollars. The two chatted on WeChat for a while and felt that they were getting closer and closer to each other. Ding. Su Chang's favorability towards you plus 1, current favorability, 51. The scumbag girl was banned from the game, and Lu Ming planned to make a comeback by himself. Just as he was about to start the game, he saw a WeChat message from Xia Yutong. Xia Yutong, how much did your car cost? Lu Ming immediately closed the game and got down to business. Lu Ming, the price is 260,000. Xia Yutong, how much is the down payment? Lu Ming, I don't know, I paid in full. Xia Yutong, how can a college student like you be so rich? Lu Ming, my family owns a mine. What kind of motorcycle do you ride? Xia Yutong, cheap stuff, one less zero than your car. Lu Ming, when will you take me out for a walk so I can get familiar with the roads? Then we can switch to motorcycles. Xia Yutong, I'm busy recently, let us talk when I'm free. Ding. Xia Yutong's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 12. The two continued chatting for a while, and Lu Ming learned that Xia Yutong was 26 years old and was a middle school teacher. The beautiful teacher who loves riding motorcycles is quite exciting to think about. In addition, Lu Ming felt that Xia Yutong had a good impression of him. When he asked her for her WeChat ID before, she gave it to him without hesitation, and now she took the initiative to send him a WeChat ID to ask about his motorcycle. For a beauty of her level, if she wants to know about the BMW S1000RR, there should be someone willing to answer her questions in minutes. But then again, there seem to be very few men who are young, handsome, and drive a BMW S1000RR. From this point of view, I seem to have many advantages. The next day, Lu Ming came to his internship company. He parked his motorcycle and walked into the company building. He remembered how excited he was when he first entered the company building. Top-notch office buildings, top-notch companies, at that time I really dreamed of working in such a place. But now, his mentality is completely different. The white-collar elites in the building who once made him envious now seem to be nothing more than high-level cows and horses. I'm not looking down on anyone, nor do I have any contempt in my heart. It's just my true thoughts. In this world, except for a handful of big men standing at the top of the pyramid, who among the rest of the people are not oxen and horses? When Lu Ming saw that the elevator in front was about to close, he immediately rushed forward and successfully entered the elevator at the last moment. In addition to Lu Ming, there was also a cool and beautiful young woman in the elevator. Chapter 9. This in turn is interesting. The cool and beautiful young woman is called Zhou Wenxin. She is the president of Longwa district of Dingshan Capital and the boss of the company where Lu Ming is interning. Dingshan Capital is a multinational company. Although Zhou Wenxin is only the president of the Longwa district and not the president of the head office, he is a very prominent figure both inside and outside the circle. Lu Ming naturally recognized Zhou Wenxin, but in the past he was just a small intern and didn't dare to even utter a word in front of a big shot of this level. Good morning, Mr. Zhou. Lu Ming greeted Zhou Wenxin with a smile, his tone as if he was greeting an old friend. Now that he has become a super rich man, his behavior and way of speaking are full of confidence. After all, no matter how great a person is, in the eyes of him, the chosen one, what does it mean? By the way, he also took a look at Zhou Wenxin's character attributes. Name, Zhou Wenxin. Gender, female. Age, 38. Height, 165 cm. Appearance, 85. Body shape, plump and well proportioned. Current status, healthy. Current favorability, 5. Zhou Wenxin also had some impression of Lu Ming. He knew that he was an intern in the company, but that was all. Therefore, when Lu Ming first entered the elevator, she didn't pay attention. It was not until Lu Ming greeted her that she realized that this young intern looked a little different. Normally, when employees in the company see her, they are like mice seeing a cat, trembling with fear and being submissive. But they didn't expect that this young intern would greet them with such confidence. Good morning. Zhou Wenxin nodded slightly. After a pause, she asked, how do you feel about interning here? Lu Ming said seriously, I learned some new things. Just making PPTs is not very helpful to me. I want to know more about company mergers and acquisitions, equity investments, and other things. Zhou Wenxin's lips curled up slightly, probably because she thought this intern was interesting. In addition, she also noticed Lu Ming's dress today, and vaguely guessed that he should not be an ordinary college student. Ding. Zhou Wenxin's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 10. Next time there's a chance, I'll have someone arrange it for you. Thank you, Mr. Zhou. Lu Ming said, and then noticed the bag in Zhou Wenxin's hand. Mr. Zhou, what is the threshold to buy this platinum bag in your hand? Oh. You, a boy, also pay attention to these things? Zhou Wenxin was quite surprised. She didn't expect that a college boy could directly recognize the Hermes Birkin bag in her hand. I went to a counter the day before yesterday and wanted to buy a platinum bag for my family, but the saleswoman refused to sell it to me, saying that I didn't meet the spending threshold. It was true that Lu Ming went to the counter, but the fact that he bought a bag was something he made up on the spur of the moment. Anyway, he knew that talking about bags with women would always be a topic of interest to them, even women of Zhou Wenxin's level were no exception. Although Zhou Wenxin is not a qualified opposite sex, it is still necessary to have a good relationship with a big shot like her. The curve of Zhou Wenxin's mouth became bigger and bigger, and he thought this in turn was very interesting. Ding! Zhou Wenxin's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 15. The elevator door opened and the two walked out of the elevator together. The people in the company were surprised to see Zhou Wenxin talking and laughing with the young intern. Lu Ming sat down at his workstation. Dongwan asked curiously, "What were you talking about with Ms. Zhou just now? She seemed so happy." Lu Ming said calmly, "I asked her what the threshold was for the platinum bag she had. I wanted to buy one for my family, but the store owner thought my spending threshold was not up to standard." Dongwan then realized that Lu Ming's attire had completely changed today. In the past, he had dressed like an ordinary college student, but today he looked a bit like a rich young man. Ding! Dongwan's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 23. The two chatted for a while and then started working. Lu Ming would naturally not be a slave again, but would purposefully look up some equity investment cases. In addition, he also began to learn how to trade stocks, which is what this wealthy man will continue to do. In the blink of an eye, it's Friday. During this period, Lu Ming was interning in the company normally. It's interesting to say, he used to work so hard in the company and no one took him seriously, but now he doesn't do much work in the company, but it seems that everyone treats him kindly, even the cold and beautiful CEO Zhou Wenxin looks at him kindly. The halo of wealth is indeed useful to everyone. Even if others don't need you at all, knowing that you are rich, they will naturally become friendly to you. If there is any shortcoming during this period, it is that the favorability of eligible opposite sex is not as ideal. Dongwan was extremely busy every day and was too embarrassed to spend a college student's money, so Lu Ming had almost no chance to spend money on her. He just treated her to coffee a few times. The favorability has only increased from 23 to 25, which is still far from the first-tier reward of 60 favorability. Lu Ming and Su Chang had not met in the past few days, but only chatted on WeChat when they were free. Despite this, Su Chang was very sincere and increased her favorability by 3 points, which now reached 54. The two of them made an appointment to have dinner together tonight and then go out to see a movie together. Su Chang, Senior, I'm out, are you out? Lu Ming, I'm almost there. Su Chang, then please wait a moment, I will be there soon. Lu Ming came to the hot pot restaurant in the school and found a seat to sit down. Su Chang hadn't arrived yet, so he simply lowered his head and looked at his phone. Not long after, he smelled a fragrant breeze and noticed from the corner of his eye that someone was sitting opposite him. He thought it was Su Chang, but when he looked up, he realized he was wrong. Sitting opposite him was a fashionably dressed girl with a 78-point appearance. The girl said in a soft voice, "Senior, can you add me on WeChat?" Lu Ming, sorry, I'm not used to adding strangers on WeChat. Now, there is really no need for him to waste his time and energy on these insignificant people, even if the other party takes the initiative to throw themselves into his arms. The girl pursed her lips, stood up and walked away. At this time, Su Chang also came to the hot pot restaurant. She is wearing a light mint green knitted cardigan today. The V-neck design of the cardigan cleverly lengthens the neckline, making her look gentle and sexy. She wears a pure white tight sling inside, outlining her graceful upper body curves, which are pleasing to the eye. She wore black denim shorts with black stockings, which tightly wrapped her slender legs and showed her perfect leg lines. Senior. Su Chang smiled as she sat down opposite Lu Ming. Everyone says that the taste of this hot pot restaurant is average, but you still insisted on eating here. I think it's okay. Besides, I'm about to graduate, and I won't have many opportunities to eat at school, so of course I have to cherish it. Lu Ming said. Because Su Chang was treating today, Lu Ming didn't want her to make impulse purchases, so he insisted on having dinner at the school hot pot restaurant. Su Chang naturally understood Lu Ming's good intentions. Who was that woman just now? Su Chang asked. I don't know you, add me on WeChat. Did you add it? Am I such a casual person? Su Chang smiled sweetly when she heard Lu Ming say that. The two ordered food using their mobile phones and then started showing off. Because it was the weekend, there were a lot of people in the store. Seeing the school beauty and a man sitting together happily eating hot pot naturally attracted the attention of many other students. Most of the boys were heartbroken. Although they knew they had no chance of getting the school beauty, they didn't want to let others get her. It would be better to die than to not get the white moonlight. The girls were curious about the identity of the man sitting opposite the school beauty, and soon found out that he was Senior Lu Ming, the Mr. Qian who drove in and out every day on a BMW motorcycle. Just when Lu Ming and Su Chang started eating, Wong Jing Shu, the only beauty on campus, also walked into the hot pot restaurant with her roommate. Chapter 10 Together. Jingshu, look, isn't that your bootlicker Lu Ming? The roommate nudged Wong Jingshu with her elbow. Wow, Lu Ming has made great progress. He is actually eating hot pot with Su Chang, said another roommate. I heard that Lu Ming is a rich second generation. Recently, there is a BMW in the school, which belongs to him. What era is this? Can driving a BMW also be considered a rich second generation? He drives a BMW motorcycle, which costs about 300,000 yuan. If he has the spare money to buy such an expensive motorcycle, his family must have at least a million-level luxury car. Is this true? Why didn't I see it when he was pursuing Jingshu before? Haven't you read novels? Some rich and powerful men like to pretend to be poor boys to test the attitude of the goddess. Then when he pursued Jingshu before, was it also considered a test? The roommate was about to say something, but he forced himself to hold it back. He then looked at Wong Jingshu who was standing next to him. She had a gloomy face and was obviously not very happy. Another roommate said, "Why don't we go eat something else? There are so many people here and it's so noisy." Wang Jingshu shook her head. "No, I really want to eat hot pot today, let's eat here." After saying that, she found a seat diagonally opposite to Lu Ming and sat down. At this time, Lu Ming also saw Wang Jingshu. He found that Wang Jingshu's favorability towards him had become 25, a drop of 5 points from the last time. Ha, this petty-minded woman is jealous. Lu Ming was quite proud in his heart, and he didn't care how much Wang Jingshu liked him. No matter how much the price drops, it won't affect me at all. Su Chang had his back to Wang Jingshu, so he was completely unaware of the cold gaze behind him. Although she knew that many boys and girls were secretly staring at her, as a school belle who had been beautiful since childhood, she had long been accustomed to the feeling of being stared at by everyone and naturally took it for granted. "Senior, this mantis shrimp tastes pretty good, you should try it." Su Chang picked up a blanched mantis shrimp from the hot pot and put it on Lu Ming's plate. Wang Jingshu naturally saw this scene, which made her furious, but she could do nothing about it. However, Lu Ming was aware of Wang Jingshu's chaotic mood at the moment, because Wang Jingshu's favorability towards him had dropped by another 5 points and had become 30. For the first time, I found that being hated by my former goddess was actually such a happy thing. More than an hour later, Lu Ming and Su Chang finished their hot pot, and then they walked towards the store entrance side by side. Wang Jingshu guessed that Lu Ming would say hello when he passed by her table. She was hesitating whether to pay attention to him or give him a cold look. However, she soon realized that she was overthinking, because Lu Ming didn't even look at her and walked out directly with Su Chang. "Do you think they are together?" Wang Jingshu's roommate asked curiously. "I don't think so. When I saw them come out just now, they didn't hold hands or link arms," another roommate analyzed. "But I see Su Chang always picking food for him. I've never been so nice to my boyfriend. I can't explain it clearly. Why do you care so much about others?" Wang Jingshu said unhappily, "We just eat our own food." Seeing that Wang Jingshu looked unhappy, the roommate stopped talking about it. After dinner, Su Chang's favorability towards Lu Ming increased by another 2 points, reaching 56. The two left the hot pot restaurant and walked side by side on the campus, heading towards the motorcycle. As they strolled, their arms occasionally touched each other because they were so close. At this time, Su Chang's hand was hanging by her side. Lu Ming felt that their relationship should be in place, so he reached out and held Su Chang's hand in his palm. Su Chang, who was speaking, suddenly stopped. Then she turned and looked at Lu Ming, her expression as warm as the spring sun and her smile as beautiful as a flower. She put her fingers through Lu Ming's, and the two of them clasped their fingers together. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you plus 10, current favorability, 66. Bite! Su Chang's favorability towards you exceeds 60, and you gain an additional random bonus skill, Perseverance LV1. Tenacity LV1, permanently increase your physical strength and endurance by 10 points. You will have stronger and more durable endurance. This is obviously a serious skill. Why is it given such an inappropriate name? Although Lu Ming wanted to acquire more skills to make money, for a man, no one would resist permanently improving his physical strength and endurance. Thinking of some legendary tycoons who had to run every day to exercise after obtaining the system, Lu Ming suddenly felt a deep contempt for those people. If a rich man has to train even his kidneys, what kind of rich man is he? But what puzzled him now was, what was the meaning of these 10 points of physical strength and endurance given by the system? Lu Ming was a little confused about the situation, and the system interface was updating in his mind. Byte. Activate personal attribute panel. Host's current status 100 is the standard value for an adult male. Strength, 112. Agility, 111. Physical strength, 110 plus 10. Endurance, 112 plus 10. At this moment, Lu Ming felt that he had become refreshed and energetic. However, he knew that now was not the time to find Su Chang to do ideological work. Senior. Is it still appropriate to call me senior now? Then I'll call you Lu Ming. Everyone who knows me calls me Lu Ming. Then, I'll call you Brother Ming. Good. The two walked to the motorcycle hand in hand. Lu Ming got on the motorcycle, put on his helmet, and then handed another helmet to Su Chang. Su Chang took the helmet and put it on without hesitation, then sat on the back of the motorcycle and put his hands on Lu Ming's shoulders. From a safety perspective, it is safest for the person sitting behind to put their hands on the fuel tank in front of the motorcycle, or to hug the person riding the motorcycle. But she and Lu Ming had just held hands, so she was too embarrassed to make such an intimate gesture. Lu Ming immediately stepped on the accelerator, and the BMW S1000RR immediately emitted a low and powerful roar. A BMW motorcycle, with a handsome man and a beautiful woman riding on it, this combination is undoubtedly very eye-catching and very hateful on the university campus. Fuck, where did these dogs come from? They are so ostentatious. The guy riding the motorcycle, Diao Mao, seems to be a senior. Someone posted his photo in the school group last time and I saw it. Damn it, there better be a car accident. The woman sitting in the back has a great figure. Isn't this woman Su Chang? Damn, the good cabbage is eaten by the pig. Fuck, I'm so pissed off. Why are you so angry? It's not your turn at all. The students cursed and swore, wishing the lovers were siblings. Chapter 11. Don't let down a good girl. In a dormitory building, the bootleaker Huang Zikai was standing on the balcony. The night wind was a little cool, gently brushing across his face, but it seemed unable to alleviate his inner restlessness and bitterness. His gaze pierced through the night and fixed on the motorcycle that was getting farther and farther away. The man and woman on the motorcycle are his goddess and her boyfriend. At this moment, they are enjoying the sweet time belonging to each other. Huang Zikai clenched his hands into fists unconsciously, his knuckles turning white from the force, as if this could give him a little support from the endless pain. He fumbled out a pack of crumpled cigarettes from his pocket, took out one and lit it. The moment the flame jumped, it illuminated his face, which was filled with complex emotions. He smoked one cigarette after another, the smoke slowly exhaled, the smell of nicotine spread everywhere, paralyzing his nerves and temporarily covering up the bitterness in his heart. Chang must have been deceived by this scumbag. I must expose the true face of this scumbag. I also want to make Chang understand that I am the person who loves her most in this world. When the last wisp of smoke dissipated in the night sky, Huang Zikai turned around and walked into the dormitory, leaving behind a lonely back. Lu Ming and Su Chang sat on the motorcycle, blending into the night, with the cool evening breeze blowing over them. Lu Ming drove steadily and passionately. Every acceleration and every turn was just right, allowing Su Chang to experience the joy of being a rider in a tense and exciting environment. Brother Ming, you drive so well. Su Chang couldn't help but exclaim, with a hint of excitement and admiration in her voice. Hold on tight. Lu Ming reminded, then sped up again. Before buying the motorcycle, he felt that he couldn't drive too fast, after all, his life was too precious. But after buying the motorcycle, he felt that everything was under control and it was safe to drive faster. Besides, he felt that he was chosen by the system and was the son of destiny. What could happen to such a person? They sped all the way and arrived at a movie theater. The two bought some milk tea and snacks, and seeing that it was almost time, they walked into the screening room together and sat down in a couple's seat. After the movie started, everything around was pitch black, with only the interweaving of light and shadow on the big screen. Lu Ming and Su Chang held hands tightly and snuggled together intimately. They were watching a comedy movie, but the whole movie had neither jokes nor substance. It was a completely bad movie. Fortunately, their minds are now on each other and they are very tolerant of bad movies on the screen. Su Chang also leaned her head affectionately on Lu Ming's shoulder. The faint fragrance emanating from the girl's hair made Lu Ming feel a little excited. But they just held hands today, and it's about the same as it is now. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 68. The two continued like this until the movie was over. Brother Ming, it's time for us to go back to school, Su Chang said. Lu Ming looked at the time. It was not yet 9 o'clock. Today is a good opportunity to spend money, don't miss it. Get in the car, Lu Ming said. Instead of taking Su Chang back to school, he took her to a shopping mall. Are you going to buy something again? Su Chang asked. Today is such a meaningful day, shouldn't I give you a gift to commemorate it? Lu Ming said. Su Chang felt that Lu Ming's reason was impeccable, but she still felt a little embarrassed because Lu Ming was too generous. I'll listen to you, but... Su Chang blushed slightly, and said rather embarrassedly, however much money you give me as a gift, I will also give you a gift of the same amount. I only have 2,000 yuan in my card. If you still want me to have money for food this month, don't buy too expensive gifts. Lu Ming thought for a moment and said, your calculation is wrong. Su Chang blinked her big eyes and listened to Lu Ming continue speaking. Am I richer than you? So the feeling of me spending $100 is equivalent to the feeling of you spending $1, so you can give me a gift, but it has to be reasonable according to this ratio. Brother Ming, please don't change the subject. If you give me something too expensive, I will really feel pressured. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you 1, current favorability, 67. Oops, why are there negative emotions again? Then how about this? I'll give you something within 10,000 yuan, and you'll give me something within 100 yuan. It won't be considered as a waste of money for either of us. Is that okay? Then you send me off first. This girl is planning to keep a backup plan. Although Lu Ming was not clear about Su Chang's family background, he was sure that her family conditions should be good. She was the kind of girl who grew up in an environment of love and care, rather than the kind of girl who was very realistic. She likes the rich Lu Ming, but not just for his money. If Lu Ming's image is scored by appearance, it would be around 81 or 82 points, but with the blessing of this halo of wealth, it is not an exaggeration to say that his score has increased by 10 points. Which girl would not like a male god with a score of more than 90 points? Lu Ming felt that if the girl around him was a gold digger, spending money wouldn't be so difficult and the task would be easy to complete. However, whether to choose a girl like Su Chang or a gold digger, anyone who has not suffered cerebral thrombosis for more than 10 years will not make the wrong answer. What can you buy with 10,000 yuan? Lu Ming was in a dilemma. The two came to the Van Cleef Arpels store. That 4-leaf clover necklace is so beautiful. It will look great on you. This is too expensive. Su Chang spoke with a lack of confidence, and it was obvious that she also liked this necklace very much. Let's try it on and see. It's free anyway. Lu Ming immediately asked the salesgirl to take out the necklace and put it on Su Chang. Schoolgirl Su looked at herself in the mirror, her eyes shining. This is it. Lu Ming decided. Brother Ming, we agreed. Why don't you try that bracelet? It looks better. Su Chang saw that the bracelet Lu Ming pointed out cost more than 70,000 yuan, and immediately shut up. Lu Ming bought the 4-leaf clover necklace worth 26,000 yuan, and received a cashback of 39,000 yuan from the system. He made a net profit of 13,000 yuan from this consumption, which is the largest cashback he has received so far. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +4, current favorability, 71. The favorability increase was not much. On the one hand, the higher the favorability, the slower the increase. On the other hand, this gift worth more than 20,000 yuan really put a lot of pressure on Su Chang. But from another perspective, if I gave her a gift worth more than 20,000 yuan this time, she won't feel pressured if I give her a gift worth a few thousand yuan next time. Even if I give her a more expensive gift, the psychological burden of accepting it will be much smaller. Despite Lu Ming's repeated obstruction, Su Chang finally spent more than 1,000 yuan to buy him a pair of headphones. You only have 500 yuan left. Is that enough for food this month? Lu Ming was a little worried for Su Xiaohua. Brother Ming, if it's not enough, would you bear to see me starve to death? Su Chang said with a smile. Then I'll take care of your 3 meals. I'm just kidding you. The day after tomorrow is the day I'll hand out living expenses. Let's go back to school. The two got on the motorcycle. Su Chang hesitated for a moment, but still put his hand on Lu Ming's shoulder. Chang, neither of us are safe if you do this. It's better for you to hold on to my waist. Lu Ming gave a safety reminder with a strong purpose. Brother Ming, do you think I'm stupid? Let's go. Su Chang said arrogantly. Lu Ming raised his eyebrows, stepped on the accelerator, and the motorcycle made a low roar and drove out quickly. As soon as Su Chang returned to the dormitory, she received a video from Huang Zikai via WeChat. In the video, Huang Zikai sang a song White Fox with a guitar on his back. Can you let me cry for love? I am still the white fox who loved you thousands of years ago. How many springs come and go, day and night? I will always be your fox. Huang Zikai's singing and guitar playing skills are very good, which is considered to be very good among college students, so it is very contagious when he sings and plays the guitar at the same time. After watching the video, Su Chang replied to the WeChat message. Su Chang, it sounds great. I am my boyfriend as White Fox. I also hope you can find your white fox soon. We won't contact each other anymore. When Huang Zikai saw the WeChat message, he immediately realized what was going on and replied immediately. Huang Zikai, don't delete me. Su Chang has enabled friend verification, and you are not her friend yet. Please send a friend verification request first. You can chat only after the other party passes the verification. The next day, after waking up, Lu Ming picked up his phone out of habit and saw that Chen Yi had sent him a WeChat message half an hour ago. Chen Yi, do you want a woman? Lu Ming, I don't sleep with my brother as woman. Chen Yi, get lost, I want to introduce you to a girlfriend. Lu Ming, you should have said it earlier. I thought you were greedy for my body. Chen Yi, what a joke. This is what happened. A high school girl of mine broke up recently and said she wanted to find a rich boyfriend. Didn't you become a rich kid recently? I think you're a good fit. Lu Ming, fuck, Chen Yi, I didn't do anything to let you down, did I? Why did you treat me like this? Your high school girlfriend broke up, and you introduced her to me? Do I have the words big enemy printed on my forehead? Chen Yi, don't worry, listen to me. She and her ex-boyfriend are innocent. I guarantee that she even had her first kiss. Lu Ming, how can you guarantee such a thing? Is there still a mark of the first kiss? Besides, if she doesn't even have the first kiss in a relationship, then she must be unattractive. How dare you introduce her to me? Chen Yi sent a photo. She was a very beautiful girl. Judging from the photo, her appearance was not inferior to Su Chang. Chen Yi, do you like it? Lu Ming, it's okay, but I can't tell from the photos. Chen Yi, she is the most beautiful girl in my high school, and she is also a dancer. Is she worthy of Ming Xiao? Lu Ming, is that so? Then you can bring her out to meet me. Although Lu Ming was still unclear about the system's criteria for identifying eligible opposite sex, he was almost certain that appearance was a hard indicator. So he wanted to see if Chen Yi, his junior schoolmate, could be an eligible opposite sex. Chen Yi, don't you dislike the fact that she has a boyfriend? Lu Ming, you said she still has her first kiss, why should I dislike it? Chen Yi, she said before that there was no mark, you believed it so quickly? Aren't you worried that she is a bad girl? Lu Ming, there is no harm in getting to know her. Don't disappoint a good girl, and don't waste a bad girl. Chen Yi, bah, where did you learn these bad boy quotes? Don't teach my Xingyu bad things. If you really want to meet her, you have to make arrangements today. She is studying in Hangzhou. She will come to Haiqing to relax on the weekend and will go back tomorrow. Lu Ming, then let us go tonight. I'll text you once I've decided where to go. Remember to invite Lao Du along as well. Chen Yi, okay. Chapter 12 Lin Chanan. In the evening, Lu Ming arranged the meeting place at a Michelin restaurant. If Chen Yi's junior schoolmate is a qualified person of the opposite sex, then of course she would be more than happy to marry him. If not, then it would be fine even if she treated Du Xingyu and Chen Yi to a good meal. Lu Ming first came to the private room of the restaurant and waited for about 10 minutes. Then someone pushed open the door of the room. Then he heard a system prompt. Ding! A person of the opposite sex meeting the requirements has been detected. Lu Ming immediately looked towards the door. Du Xingyu and Chen Yi walked in first, followed by a very beautiful girl. Name, Lin Chanan. Gender, female. Age, 21. Height, 166 cm. Body, ice-like skin and jade-like bones. Appearance, 86. Current status, healthy. Current favorability, 0. Her name is Lin Chanan, and she is my junior in high school. Chanan, he is the Lu Ming I told you about. Shenny introduced the two people. Hello, brother Lu Ming. Lin Chanan greeted. Hello, please sit down. Lu Ming said. Ding. Lin Chan's favorability towards you plus 10, current favorability, 10. Although Lu Ming had expected that the high school classmate introduced by Chen Yi was a person of the opposite sex who met the requirements, he actually did not have too many illusions in his mind. He had met a lot of people these days, and only found 3 people in total. The probability was too small. Therefore, now that I see that Lin Chanan is actually a person of the opposite sex who meets the requirements, I am naturally very happy. In this way, no matter whether she is a good girl or a bad girl, Lu Ming will let her feel the warmth of a rich man. The 4 of them sat down and had their meal. Shani looked at the exquisite dishes on the table and said, Lu Ming, you were so generous just to make a beautiful woman smile. Xingyu and I also enjoy the benefits. This is my first time eating in a Michelin restaurant. Lu Ming shrugged, eating out doesn't cost much. I'll just take you 2 out more often in the future. Shenny was a little embarrassed. Forget it, it's too expensive. You don't have a girlfriend yet, you have to save money to get married. Du Xingyu said as he picked up some food. Didn't Xiao Ming say that his family has several small goals? He can't even spend all the interest in a year, so what's the big deal about eating a few Michelin meals? Besides, didn't we just treat him to a barbecue last time? Lu Ming said angrily, damn it, didn't I pay for that barbecue? I also gave you 2 steamed buns. Du Xingyu said shamelessly, it's my treat, you pay the bill, it's 2 different things. Lin Chanan watched the conversation between the 3 people but couldn't get a word in, so she just drank the drink in front of her silently and occasionally picked up some food. Shenny saw this and introduced, Chanshan and I are from Hangzhou, she also went to college in Hangzhou, and this weekend she came to Haicheng to visit her cousin. Her cousin is also my roommate, and she is also my junior in high school, what a coincidence. Lu Ming, then why don't you invite her cousin to come with you for dinner? Shen Yi, if you invite us to eat Northeastern barbecue, it's fine to invite her cousin. If you invite us to a Michelin dinner, don't say we are embarrassed to invite her. She will also be embarrassed to come. Lu Ming raised his eyebrows. To him, the more people of the opposite sex who meet the requirements are around, the better. When Lu Ming heard Chen Yi say that Lin Chanan wanted to find a rich boyfriend, he subconsciously thought that she should be the kind of gold digger who was very good at pleasing people and has an extroverted personality. However, he did not expect that she spoke very little throughout the whole process, and looked very gentle, giving people the feeling of being beautiful and intelligent. Is this style popular among gold diggers nowadays? After dinner, Lin Chan's favorability increased by only 2 points. Counting the 10 points when they first met, the current favorability is 12. Lower than Lu Ming expected. He felt that Lin Chanan should be quite satisfied with his image, otherwise her favorability would not have increased by 10 points as soon as they met. But he did not understand why it only increased by 2 points during the meal. He thought he was chatting and laughing happily at the dinner, and everyone seemed happy, so how come his favorability only increased by 2 points? Fortunately, this dinner cost 6,000 yuan, and Lu Ming received a cashback of 9,000 yuan, which made up for the regret in terms of favorability. After leaving the restaurant, the 4 took a taxi to a nightclub. Lu Ming asked Chen Yi to call Lin Chan's cousin and several other roommates, saying that more people would make it more lively. Chen Yi thought that was right, so she did as he asked. 2 men and 5 women sat down in the booths of the nightclub. The waiter brought drinks and snacks. Everyone clinked glasses and started playing some small games in the bar. The atmosphere was quite good. Lin Chanan sat next to Lu Ming. Because they were sitting very close, some physical contact was inevitable, but Lin Chanan didn't seem to mind it. Although they have a good relationship, they just can't chat with each other no matter what. No matter what topic comes to her mouth, she ends the conversation after less than 3 sentences. In addition, the favorability only increases by 1 point, which is too insincere. At this time, a man in the booth next to him ordered a bottle of Spade champagne. Several waiters came over holding light signs and directly filled up the booth. Have you ever drunk Ace of Spades? Lu Ming asked everyone. Everyone shook their heads. What is the Ace of Spades? Du Xingyu asked. Shenny rolled her eyes at him, then leaned over to explain in his ear. Do you want to try it? Lu Ming asked everyone again. No. Du Xingyu, who had figured out what the ace of spades was, said immediately, we can't finish the wine in front of us, don't order anymore. Of course, he didn't want his brothers to spend too much money. You know, a bottle of spade ace in a nightclub costs nearly 10,000 yuan. It doesn't matter if you can't finish it. Everyone should experience it. Life is about experiencing all kinds of beautiful things. As Lu Ming spoke, he called the waiter. Hello, sir, what can I do for you? Asked the waiter. What's the price of the Shenlong suit? Lu Ming asked. The waiter's eyes lit up and he quickly said, the dragon set is a set of 6 bottles, including 6 different colors of spade champagne, and the price is 88,888 yuan. There is also the little dragon, a set of 3 bottles, including 3 colors of spade champagne, gold, violet, and pink, and the price is 41,999 yuan. Then. Wait a moment. Shunny interrupted Lu Ming and quickly sat next to him. She leaned over to his ear and whispered, are you crazy? You can't spend money like that even if you have money. If you want to date Lin Chanan, just spend money with her alone. Why are you spending money with so many of us? Are you crazy? Lu Ming spread his hands and said, I haven't tried it either, I want to try it. Some people on the internet say it tastes terrible, I just want to try how terrible it is. Shenny said unhappily, don't be sick. Lu Ming ignored Xingyi's dissuasion and said to the waiter, give me a dragon suit. Du Xingyu couldn't sit still any longer, so he took a step back and said, a little dragon will be enough. Lu Ming said calmly, what's the point of the little dragon being neither up nor down? I want the dragon suit, right now. The waiter said in a tone that could not be more respectful, okay, sir, please wait a moment. Soon, the waiters in the nightclub quickly lined up and walked in. At the front of the line were several graceful waitresses who led the way with flashing light signs in their hands. Then each waiter held up an exquisite glowing wine tray in both hands, making the spade champagne on display even more dazzling. The service team walked around the nightclub, and the atmosphere in the whole nightclub became lively. The rhythm of the music, the cheers and applause of the nightclub atmosphere group, and the cheers of the onlookers who liked the excitement intertwined into one. Lu Ming knew that he was the brightest guy in the nightclub tonight. Ding! Lin Chanchan's favorability towards you plus 10, current favorability, 23. Chapter 13 I don't want to talk to someone as superficial as you. The next day. Lu Ming slept until very late and woke up. We drank too much at the nightclub last night and everyone got a little drunk afterwards. However, Lin Chanchan's favorability towards him stopped at 23 and did not continue to rise. On the contrary, Chun Yi's roommates, including Lin Chanchan's cousin, all had a skyrocketing favorability towards Lu Ming. After drinking for a while, the women surrounded Lu Ming, acting generous and proactive, while Lin Chanchan was pushed aside by them. Last night's meals and nightclub consumption totaled 96,000 yuan, with a cashback of 144,000 yuan, for a net profit of 48,000 yuan. Lu Ming's total assets now reach 99,000 yuan, and the current rich gold quota is 199,000 yuan left, and the current incremental cashback amount is 61,350 yuan. We are not far from the goal of completing the task of 100,000. It felt really good to spend a lot of money last night. I can make money by spending money. Is there anything more satisfying in the world? If I have to say something uncomfortable, it is that Lin Chanchan's expression of favorability was too insincere. After all, nominally, the more than 90,000 yuan last night was spent on her, but her favorability only increased a little bit. If it was so difficult to increase in the early stage, how could it be in the later stage? Logically speaking, when a gold digger sees that a rich young man is willing to spend a lot of money on her, her favorability should increase rapidly in the early stage. Only in the later stage, when the threshold becomes too high and the amount of money required to impress her becomes more and more, will the favorability increase become difficult and slow. So I don't quite understand what Lin Chanchan is doing. After Lu Ming got up and washed, he felt much more awake and called Chen Yi. Hey, are you up yet? Get up early. I don't have the life of a young master like you, so I dare not sleep in. I want to ask about Lin Chanchan. Why did she break up with her ex-boyfriend? Oh, I knew you would ask me sooner or later. I'll tell you everything I know. I heard that Lin Chanchan's family used to be well off, but the economic environment has been bad in the past 2 years. It seems that her family's business has had some problems. Her ex-boyfriend was with her because of her family's wealth, but now that he sees signs of her family's decline, he has fallen in love with someone else. Lin Chanan is pretty, but she is not attracted to her ex-boyfriend? Is she just attracted by her family's wealth? Her ex-boyfriend was her first love. They had been together for a year, and the most they had contacted was holding hands. Can you guess why? Gay? Fuck. Xiao Ming, you are amazing. You guessed it right away. Her ex-boyfriend has a very rich boyfriend now, so he dumped her. What a fucking scumbag, Gay. But after hearing what you said, I understand. She just can't resign herself to this, so she wants to find a rich boyfriend, richer than her boyfriend's boyfriend. Right. Fuck, doesn't that mean you're still using me as a substitute? She's still a virgin, and she's so pretty, why are you still fussing over it? She seemed to have a very good impression of you last night. I don't want to talk to someone as superficial as you. I'm hanging up now. Fuck, he didn't recognize me after asking for the information. What a scumbag. After talking to Chun Yi on the phone, Lu Ming had a clearer understanding of Lin Chanchan's situation. No wonder it is so difficult to improve her favorability. It seems that her feelings are still with her ex-boyfriend. She wants to find a rich boyfriend just to piss off her ex-boyfriend. But the question is, will her ex-boyfriend be angry if he is not interested in women? Lu Ming was thinking about Lin Chanchan when he received a WeChat message from Lin Chanchan. Lin Chanchan, brother Lu Ming, thank you for your hospitality yesterday. I was very happy. Judging from her favorability, she was at best just generally happy her cousin was much happier than her. I originally thought that Lin Chanchan was a gold digger, but it turned out that she was a young lady from a poor family. It seems that she has seen some of the world, so she is much calmer than ordinary girls. Lu Ming, as long as you feel happy. I heard from Chen Yi that you are going back to Hangzhou today? Lin Chanchan, yes, the train is in 2 hours. If he was a bootlicker, he should have offered to see her off at this time. Lin Chanchan took the initiative to send a WeChat message, which must mean that she hoped that there would be further development between the two of them. But Lu Ming didn't intend to serve. He spent money on Lin Chanchan for his own purpose. If Lin Chanchan's favorability could rise rapidly, he would definitely be happy to let Lin Chanchan feel the warmth of a super rich man. But now her mind is obviously still on that gay ex-boyfriend. Others can't see it, but Lu Ming can tell from her favorability. Therefore, Lu Ming did not intend to wade into this muddy water. He had no interest in being a minotaur. Even though he knew that nothing would happen between Lin Chanchan and her ex-boyfriend, it was unacceptable. His woman can only have him in her heart. What's more, what's the use of a qualified opposite sex who doesn't increase your favorability? Lu Ming, let us play together again when we have the chance. He just said it casually. Anyway, he couldn't accept Lin Chanchan's current mental state. After a while, Lin Chanchan sent a reply, and this message almost made Lu Ming drop his jaw. Lin Chanchan, brother Lu Ming, do you like me? This is too direct. However, considering Lin Chanchan's current unbalanced mentality, it doesn't seem surprising. Since she had said this, Lu Ming decided to make things clear. Lu Ming, I think you haven't let go of your last relationship. Once you've thought it through, we can talk about whether you like it or not. After a long while, Lin Chanchan finally sent a reply. Lin Chanchan, brother Lu Ming, I'm about to leave. We can chat when we're free. Lu Ming read the message but did not reply. A few days later, Dingsheng capital. Lu Ming, I'm taking you to a company for due diligence today. Get ready. We'll leave in half an hour. No problem, I can leave right away. Where are you going? Have you bought the ticket? Why buy a plane ticket? There is only one company in Haicheng, less than 20 kilometers away from our company. So close. Lu Ming was slightly disappointed, as he had thought he would be able to go on a business trip with his beautiful boss. Half an hour later, the two got into Dongwan's car, a Tesla Model 3. Although Dongwan has only been working for a short time, the salary in this industry is very high. Naturally, she has no pressure to use a car loan to buy a car worth just over 200,000 yuan. Sister Wan, are you the only ones who graduated from Peking University and Tsinghua University who can directly enter a company like Dingsheng Capital after graduation? Lu Ming asked casually. Not necessarily. There are still several 985 graduates in the company. What's the matter? Do you regret not studying hard? No, just asking casually. Lu Ming said lightly. Dongwon immediately thought of Lu Ming's wealthy family. For a young master from such a wealthy family, whether he studied well or not did not seem to be very important, so naturally there was no question of whether he would regret it later. The car was stuck before it even drove out of the company gate. There was a car accident ahead and the entire road was blocked. Dongwon was calm at first, but after waiting for more than 10 minutes and seeing the traffic jam still didn't move, she became anxious. The time agreed with the client was getting closer, but she hadn't even left the company yet. What should she do? Sister Wan, why don't you ride over on my motorcycle? Lu Ming suggested. Do you have a motorcycle? You should have told me earlier. But it has a range of more than 10 kilometers. Is the battery enough? Dongwon asked. My motorcycle runs on oil, not electricity. Oh, hurry up then. Dongwon didn't know that Lu Ming drove a BMW motorcycle to the company every day, so when Lu Ming mentioned motorcycles, she subconsciously thought it was an electric bike. Chapter 14. Does your family own a mine? Dongwon hurriedly parked her Tesla back in the underground parking lot, and then went to the motorcycle with Lu Ming. Is this your motorcycle? Dongwon was a little surprised. Yes. I saw it last week when I passed by, but I didn't realize it was your car. Well, get in the car. Ding. Dongwon's favorability towards you increased by 4. Current favorability, 29. Lu Ming got in the car and put on his helmet, then handed the other helmet to Dongwon. Dongwon also put on a helmet and was glad that she was wearing pants today. But when she sat on the back of the motorcycle, she felt a little troubled. Where should I put my hands? Sister Wan, put your hand on my shoulder. Lu Ming suggested. The two of them currently only have a friendly relationship, so Lu Ming naturally cannot directly suggest that someone hug him. Dongwon found a place under the back seat where she could put her hands, so she put her hands there and said, "It's okay, just drive." Okay, sit tight then. After Lu Ming finished speaking, he stepped on the accelerator. At first, the motorcycle was moving smoothly, and Dongwon was relatively stable sitting on the back. But when Lu Ming suddenly braked, her body leaned forward due to inertia, and her whole body was pressed against Lu Ming's back. Sister Wan really has a great figure. Lu Ming sighed silently in his heart. Dongwon's pretty face turned red, and she obediently put her hands on Lu Ming's shoulders. If she had listened to the advice and put her hand on Lu Ming's shoulder, her body would only be pressed on her arm, and it wouldn't be so embarrassing. Ding. Dongwon's favorability towards you +1, current favorability, 30. The two arrived at the company where they were going to conduct due diligence just before the agreed time. This is a film and television media company, and it is already quite large. Of course, small companies will not appear on Dingxing Capital's client list. Due diligence is divided into several stages. For example, due diligence on a company of a certain size will take at least several months. Dongwon came here today just to make some initial contact. The boss of this company is Xia Yutong, a middle-aged man in his 40s. He came out to receive them personally and was extremely attentive. If it was the boss of another company, Lu Ming might think that this was a middle-aged man trying to show his courtesy to a young and beautiful girl, but Xia Yutong was the boss of a film and television media company and had seen many beautiful women, so his courtesy was probably out of business considerations. The initial investigation process was quite simple. It just involved asking some questions and collecting some relevant data and information. It was completed in one afternoon. Xiaodong, I have booked a private room in the hotel. Let's go have dinner together. Xia Yutong said. No, thank you. I still have work to do when I go back. Dongwon declined. Xia Yutong invited Dongwon several more times, but seeing that Dongwon was firmly refusing, he gave up. Lu Ming and Dongwon were speeding on the road. Sister Wan, it's getting dark, let's go have dinner first. Of course he knew that Dongwon had politely rejected Xia Yutong's offer and was not really going back to work. Okay, what do you want to eat? I'll treat you. Dongwon said in the back seat. You treated me to lunch last week, now it's my turn to treat you. That's because you've bought me coffee several times. Tell me what you want to eat? I've got a good place in mind. When we get there you'll know what I want to eat. After a while, the two arrived at a French restaurant on the Bund. The two walked into the restaurant. Lu Ming said to Dongwon in a firm tone, Sister Wan, I have learned a lot from you, so I must treat you to dinner today. Dongwon hesitated and said, but I said I'd treat you. She was planning to invite Lu Ming, but the restaurant with an average cost of 2,000 yuan per person made her lose confidence. I can afford to treat him, but is it necessary to just have dinner with a colleague? Next time you treat me, I will definitely not snatch it from you. Lu Ming has become very good at this. Ding. Dongwon's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 32. Exquisite French dishes were placed on the table, and Dongwon took out her mobile phone and took a lot of photos. For most people, while enjoying delicious food in such a restaurant, posting it on WeChat moments to show off is also an important part of the dining experience. If you don't post to your friend's circle when you are rich, it is like walking at night wearing embroidered clothes. Who would know about it? Dongwon looked at Lu Ming and asked curiously, "Does your family own a mine?" "My income is high among workers, but I don't dare to come to a restaurant like this." Lu Ming said confidently, "Maybe a little more than having a mine. He has the system, so what's the use of having a mine?" Ding. Dongwon's favorability towards you increased by 4. Current favorability, 36. Dongwon cut a small piece of M9 Wagyu tenderloin and put it in her mouth. She found the meat tender and melted in her mouth. The tenderloin here is so delicious. Dongwon looked very happy. It's a pity you didn't order this. Everyone had to order their own French meal, and Lu Ming did not order this dish. "Do you mind letting me try it?" Lu Ming said. Dongwon cut another small piece and put it on Lu Ming's plate. "Try it, it's really delicious." Lu Ming tasted it and felt the gravy blooming in his mouth. It was indeed delicious. Dongwon asked, "How is it?" Lu Ming nodded slightly, full marks. Dongwon smiled, very happy that Lu Ming had the same opinion as her. After a pause, she suddenly asked, "You are handsome and rich, there must be a lot of girls who like you in school, right?" Lu Ming shrugged, "There's no sign on his forehead that says I like Lu Ming, how would I know?" Dongwon, "Don't tell me you don't have a girlfriend. I guess your girlfriend must be very beautiful, right?" Lu Ming spread his hands and said, "I have a lot of beautiful female friends around me. As for girlfriend, how do you define it? If you cut a piece of beef and put it on my plate, the people at the next table might think we are a close couple." Dongwon laughed and said, "You are changing the concept." Lu Ming leaned back in his chair and said calmly, "So I said that there is no female friend who wants to watch the sunrise with me, but there is one sitting in front of the female friend who cuts beef for me. Is this considered a substitution?" The most clever lie is that what you say is all true, but you just hide the most crucial part. Ding. Dongwon's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 39. When Lu Ming said that he didn't have a female friend to watch the sunrise with, Dongwon naturally thought that he was currently single. The two continued to eat and chat. Lu Ming felt the phone in his pocket vibrate. He took it out and saw it was a WeChat message from Su Chang. "Su Chang, brother Ming, are you back?" Today he promised to accompany Su Chang to stroll around the school. The place for strolling was also chosen by Su Chang, the lakeside on the easternmost side of the school. A place where no one except couples would visit. Lu Ming looked around and felt that he and Dongwon had almost finished eating, so he replied, "I'll be back soon, wait for me." After dinner, Lu Ming sent Dongwon back to the company because her car was still in the company parking lot. Then the two said goodbye to each other and went back. Chapter 15 10x Feedback. Lu Ming returned to school and immediately contacted Su Chang, and then the two of them walked hand in hand all the way to the lake. The lakeside under the moonlight is like a quiet and mysterious painting, slowly unfolding in the embrace of the night. The silver moonlight gently falls on the calm lake like a veil. A breeze blew by, and delicate ripples appeared on the surface of the lake. The moonlight danced with it, like a silent melody, lingering in the silence of the night. "Brother Ming, do you remember when I first joined the club, there was an activity and I messed up something? A senior sister was very fierce and made me cry. It was you who stepped forward to help me out at that time." "Of course I remember. The woman who bullied you was very annoying. She specifically targeted pretty girls. From that time on, I had a very good impression of you." The two of them walked and chatted along the lakeside, and along the way they saw several student couples who were just like them, snuggling with each other and whispering. At this moment, everyone only has their partner in mind, and no one cares who is passing by. The two of them came to a secluded corner tacitly. "Brother Ming." Su Chang raised his head and looked at Lu Mingdao. "I'm telling you, you are my first boyfriend, do you believe it?" "Of course I believe it." Lu Ming said affirmatively. "This is the only answer at the moment, so there should be no hesitation when answering it." In addition, Lu Ming did believe Su Chang. Because girls with past relationships would dodge questions like this, fearing that their current boyfriends would ask about it, so they had no reason to speak up. Many people have a misunderstanding that beautiful women must have many boyfriends. In fact, beautiful women just have many admirers, not necessarily many boyfriends. Firstly, after a beautiful woman has a boyfriend, the probability of breaking up is lower and the relationship will be relatively stable. Secondly, beautiful women have been pampered like the moon in the crowd since they were young, they have their own pride, are relatively thin-skinned, and will be more concerned about their face. In fact, the main group of female sea kings are those women with average looks, who tend to be more open-minded. Once women open up, men will naturally flock to them. Su Chang was very touched to see that Lu Ming trusted her so much, and she looked at Lu Ming lovingly. Their faces were getting closer and closer, and Su Chang could already feel Lu Ming's slightly rapid breathing. She felt conflicted. On the one hand, she thought things were moving too fast, but on the other hand, she couldn't help herself and felt impulsive. She slowly closed her eyes, and then felt the man's hot lips against hers. She felt her mind go blank, she slightly opened her red lips and cooperated mechanically. Gradually, she experienced the feeling of her first kiss, began to respond to Lu Ming's passionate kiss, and her body became more and more relaxed. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you increased by +7. Current favorability, 78. The two hugged each other and kissed for a long time before letting go. Lu Ming looked at the time. It was just 9 o'clock. If he hurried, he still had time. Chang, I'll take you somewhere, Lu Ming said. Where are we going? Su Chang was a little confused. You'll know when you get there. Lu Ming deliberately kept it a secret. Su Chang scratched his hair, seemed to have thought of something, and then became nervous. Brother Ming, you can't be. That's not okay. She was too embarrassed to mention the word book a room. Lu Ming took her hand and said, Don't worry, just come with me. Su Chang followed Lu Ming away from the lake with a nervous mood. Half an hour later, the two arrived at a high-end shopping mall. Brother Ming, are you going to buy me something again? From the moment he saw the shopping mall, Su Chang guessed Lu Ming's plan. Today is such a meaningful day, so of course we need a memorable gift. You said the same thing last time. How can you give gifts so frequently? Since I have money, if I don't spend it on you, will I spend it on other women? Upon hearing this, Su Chang immediately stopped objecting. In addition, today was the day she gave her first kiss to the man next to her, and she felt it was indeed meaningful. The two came to the Cartier store. Lu Ming knew that Su Chang had no idea at the moment, so he called the salesgirl over and asked her to make a selection based on her professional vision and Su Chang's temperament. Finally, under the recommendation of the salesgirl, Lu Ming chose a Cartier bracelet worth 80,000 yuan. Buy it and give it to Su Chang, and the incremental cashback task will be completed. Brother Ming, have you forgotten? Didn't you give me a Hermes bracelet? I'm still wearing it on my hand, and you didn't even notice it. Su Chang muttered in Lu Ming's ear. Hermes bags are top-notch, but their bracelets are just toys. They are nothing like Cartier. But this is too expensive. As long as it looks good on you, I don't think the price is expensive. After hearing what Lu Ming said, Su Chang was still conflicted, but she acquiesced. Unconsciously, she had gotten used to Lu Ming buying her gifts. After Lu Ming paid with his credit card, the cashback was credited to his account. At the same time, the system interface unfolded in his mind. Byte. System task, get 100,000 incremental cashback. Current incremental cashback amount, 103,350 yuan. Task status, completed. Task reward, 10x feedback LV1. 10x feedback LV1, the stock investment income earned by the host's stock account will be fed back to the host's bank card at 10 times the amount. The feedback settlement time is after the stock market closes every trading day. The current maximum daily feedback amount for this level is 200,000 yuan. Note, the investment target must be a company listed on the Longhua stock market. This is a magical skill. Although the Dragon Country stock market is very difficult, but with 10x feedback, even an idiot can make money by speculating in stocks. Of course, anyone who understands the stock market knows that an idiot may not be worse than an expert at stock trading. Lu Ming opened a stock account a few years ago, but since he was just an ordinary college student, he was short of money and could not even cover his daily expenses, so where would he get the extra money to invest? Who would have thought that this stock account would come in handy right now? Byte. System task, earn 100,000 from the stock market. Task requirements, play freely and make money. Current income amount, 0 yuan. This is considered a novice task. Lu Ming felt that with his 10x feedback skill, it should be easy for him to make $100,000 from the stock market. Byte. System task, obtain 300,000 incremental cashback. Task requirements, it must be an incremental cashback. If you spend 10 yuan and get a 10 yuan cashback, it will be considered as a 0 yuan incremental cashback. If you spend 10 yuan and get a 15 yuan cashback, it will be considered as a 5 yuan incremental cashback. Current incremental cashback amount, 0 yuan. The incremental cashback task has also been updated, but the threshold of 300,000 is a bit high. It requires spending 600,000 on eligible members of the opposite sex to reach the target. It seems impossible to complete it in the short term. Lu Ming was in a good mood after receiving 2 tasks in a row. The more tasks he had, the more chances he had to get system rewards. At this moment, Su Chang looked at the sparkling Cartier bracelet on her fair wrist, her heart filled with joy, her eyes sparkling. Although this expensive gift filled her heart with conflicting emotions of pressure and gratitude, which girl could refuse Cartier? "Miss, your boyfriend is so nice to you," said the salesgirl with envy. At first, the salesgirl didn't take the young couple seriously and introduced them to each other out of professional instinct. Although the man was wearing Balenciaga, people who can afford Balenciaga may not be able to afford Cartier. She has seen many rich second generations and knows that many of them, especially the young ones, actually have little money in their pockets. But she quickly corrected her inner thoughts. As an experienced saleswoman, she could easily tell the difference between people who were just looking around and those who really intended to buy. It's hard to pretend to be confident when you have no money. So when Lu Ming generously bought the bracelet, the salesgirl only felt envious and not surprised at all. Su Chang was even happier when she heard what the salesgirl said. She gently stroked the bracelet, feeling happy and sweet in her heart. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 83. Chapter 16, First Battle Victory. After buying the gifts, Lu Ming took Su Chang back to school. The two of them came to a hidden corner near the dormitory building in tacit understanding. Lu Ming embraced the girl in his arms, then gently kissed her soft lips. Su Chang was no longer as nervous as she was during their first kiss. She hugged her lover tightly and boldly stuck out her tongue to respond to Lu Ming's passion. The two kissed passionately for several minutes before reluctantly letting go and saying goodbye. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +1, current favorability, 84. Su Chang returned to the dormitory. Wow, Cartier. Baby, did the senior give you another gift? The roommate couldn't help but ask when he saw the Cartier bag in Su Chang's hand. Su Chang smiled happily and nodded. What did you buy this time? Let me see it? Su Chang stretched out his arms. Now she has Cartier in her left hand, Hermes in her right hand, and a Van Cleef Arpels necklace around her neck. She is even more luxurious than the real rich girls in the school. When the roommate saw the Cartier bracelet with many diamonds on Su Chang's wrist, he asked curiously, "How much does it cost?" Su Chang said with a bit of pride, 80,000. Fuck. Another roommate couldn't help but say, Senior Lu Ming is too rich. A roommate wearing glasses said sourly, Chang, let me kindly remind you that many scumbags are buying fake goods online to cheat girls. You have to be careful. There are 4 people in their dormitory, 3 of them have a good relationship with each other, but this girl with glasses, Pu Xin, doesn't get along well with everyone else. But what she said was also true. There are indeed many scumbags who buy fake goods to get sex. Female college students have little social experience and are often the main group of people who are deceived. I went to the counter with him to buy it, how could it be fake? Su Chang retorted unhappily. Upon hearing this, Pu Xinnu raised her eyebrows and turned around to play with her mobile phone. Baby, tell me the truth, have you slept with Senior Lu Ming? The roommate asked with a smile. Su Chang blushed and denied, how is that possible? How long have we been together? Then at least we kissed, right? Su Chang smiled sweetly and nodded. I estimate that it won't be long before there will be one less girl and one more woman in our dormitory, my roommate joked. Several people burst into laughter. Su Chang did not argue. She sat down on the chair and complacently admired the bracelet on her wrist and the necklace around her neck. She picked up her phone, took many photos in a row, then selected the 9 photos that she was most satisfied with and posted them on her Moments with the caption, "Thank you, Brother Ming, I love you." The next day, Friday, Lu Ming called Dongwon early in the morning and said that he had asked for leave and would not be going to the company. Today is the first day of his journey to becoming a stock god, and he cannot waste time on meaningless things like work. In fact, he has decided to resign from the company next Monday. Now Dongwon's favorability towards him has reached 39, which is considered a very friendly relationship. You should know that the favorability between him and Chen Yi is only over 40. Therefore, it was not a problem for him to ask Dongwon out alone as a friend, and there was no need for him to go to the company deliberately to look for opportunities to get close to her. Before the stock market opened, Lu Ming transferred 130,000 yuan into his stock account. His total assets are now over 140,000 yuan. He keeps a little over 10,000 yuan for his own consumption and invests the rest in the stock market. He doesn't know if he has what it takes to be a stock god, but with the blessing of 10x feedback, no stock god can compare to him. After the stock market opened, Lu Ming couldn't wait to buy the 6 stocks he had selected last night. The reason for buying so much was naturally well thought out. If you bet on just one stock, you will make a lot of money if it goes up, but if it goes down, an entire trading day will be wasted. More importantly, if you bet on only one stock and it hits the limit down continuously, then you are doomed. His current situation in stock trading is that he can only lose $1 and make $10. Therefore, it is more important to cast a wide net to increase the probability of making money than to gain the maximum profit at one time. After buying the stocks, Lu Ming's stock investment plan for today was completed, because the Longwa stock market adopts the T+1 mechanism, which means that the stocks bought today can only be sold tomorrow, so it makes no sense for him to look at it today or not. He knew this, but he couldn't help but check on it every few minutes. Now he wouldn't blink an eye at spending hundreds of thousands, but the fluctuations of hundreds or thousands in his stock account make him anxious. This is the biggest difference between spending other people's the system's money and your own money. After the initial period of anxiety, Lu Ming gradually adapted to the new environment. The market is still in a long bear market and trading in the stock market is extremely quiet. Experienced stock investors are almost too lazy to watch the market at this time. However, Lu Ming, the rookie, was watching with great interest. To him, everything was new, not to mention that this was his future career. 1500 hours, the stock market closes. Lu Ming's stock account earned 320 yuan that day, which was a little less, but it was also a victory in the first battle. At the same time, he immediately received a text message from the bank. "Dear customer, hello. Your Longwa bank account with the last number 8899 has received a transfer of 3,200 yuan. The current balance of the account is 14,550.21 yuan. The original 10-fold feedback should actually be 11-fold feedback, because in addition to the 10-fold return on the bank card, the stock account itself also increased. This system is really sophisticated, no fuss at all." Lu Ming was in a good mood. Tomorrow was the weekend, and he was thinking about whether he should ask Su Chang to go out and play in the evening. While he was thinking about it, he saw the screen of his mobile phone light up. It turned out to be a WeChat message sent to him by the beautiful teacher Xia Yutong. "Xia Yutong, are you free tonight?" "Lu Ming, whether I am available or not depends on who you are. If you are looking for me, I will be available." "Xia Yutong, you little fellow are so smooth talking." "Lu Ming, teacher Xiao, please pay attention to your attitude when you speak. How can you call a man a little guy?" "Xia Yutong, stop talking nonsense. Can you drive your car out tonight and let me see it?" "Lu Ming, what's the problem?" "You decide the time and place." "Xia Yutong, okay, I'll send you the location." Chapter 17 Teacher Xiao, so pretty. That night, Lu Ming drove to a designated location. Xia Yutong was already waiting there. She was wearing a tight black leather jacket today, paired with slim black jeans and long boots, which perfectly outlined her graceful figure and made her look quite heroic. There was a motorcycle parked next to her. Lu Ming didn't understand it before, but now he could tell at a glance that it was a domestically produced motorcycle that cost more than 20,000 yuan. Lu Ming stopped the car, looked at Xia Yutong and asked, "Yutong, have you been here for a long time?" Xia Yutong said unhappily, "What's with the Yutong thing? You have to call me sister. I'm several years older than you." Lu Ming shrugged, only elementary school students care about age. Xia Yutong felt that what Lu Ming said seemed to be correct, so she changed the subject and said, "Come down, let me try your car." Lu Ming raised his eyebrows and said, "I can just sit in the back seat." Xia Yutong laughed and said, "You wish for it. Your plan is about to hit you in the face. Come down quickly." Lu Ming made a compromise and said, "How about you sit in the back and I'll take you around first so you can get familiar with the feel of this car." Xia Yutong smiled without saying anything, just staring at Lu Ming. She is indeed a teacher. Such a gentle look can make people feel uneasy. Lu Ming got off the bike obediently and Xia Yutong took over. "Wait for me here," Xia Yutong said. "I can follow you on your bike. You can't keep up. Listen to your sister and wait obediently." After saying that, Xia Yutong suddenly stepped on the accelerator, and the BMW S1000RR made a loud bang and sped away. About 10 minutes later, Lu Ming saw Xia Yutong riding a BMW S1000RR approaching from afar. Her long hair was tied tightly under her helmet, with only a few strands of hair dancing in the wind. Her movements were smooth and powerful, as if she was integrated with the road, showing her extraordinary driving skills and ultimate pursuit of speed. Soon, Xia Yutong drove back to Lu Ming and stopped beside him. She took off her helmet, and her long, shiny black hair instantly cascaded down like a waterfall, fluttering in the wind. "Teacher Xiao, do you know how good you look just now?" Lu Ming praised. "Isn't Teacher Xiao good looking usually?" Xia Yutong raised her chin slightly, looking a little arrogant and a little playful. "You were so tired from riding your bike just now, I'll treat you to a midnight snack." "We're just getting started, I'm just warming up." Xia Yutong said, "Your car has such a great handling feel, I love it so much, I have to drive it for a while, then I'll start saving money when I get back." Lu Ming drove a motorcycle to show off. Now seeing Xia Yutong's shining eyes, he finally understood the love that motorcyclists have for their mounts. "Sister Yutong, you drive so well, why don't you let me sit in the back seat and take me for a ride, so I can also experience the fun of riding and learn some driving skills at the same time? I never take a man with me, nor do I let a man take me with me. I'm your brother. How can I be the same as those men out there? I remember this is the second time we met, how come you are my brother?" The relationship between people is based on fate. It has nothing to do with the number of times you meet. Many classmates have lived in the same classroom for several years without ever saying a word to each other. There are so many twisted theories. Unfortunately, I can only say one thing to you: don't even think about it. Don't even think that it's just 2 words. It's not a sentence. You're a teacher. No matter how hard Lu Ming tried to persuade her, he still failed to fulfill her wish of having him or her sit on the back seat. However, Xia Yutong had a great time riding a bike tonight and seemed to be in a good mood. "Okay," Xia Yutong said, "now I'll treat you to a midnight snack as a thank you for riding with me tonight." Ding! Xia Yutong's favorability towards you increased by 6. Current favorability, 18. "I saw you riding a bike tonight," Lu Ming corrected. The two of them went to a small shop together for a midnight snack. Xia Yutong ordered crayfish and barbecue and asked the waiter to serve the dishes as soon as possible. "Your car is actually a bit expensive," Xia Yutong said. "I asked my friends at the car dealership, and they said it can probably be discounted by a few thousand yuan." "It doesn't matter." Lu Ming didn't care. "Besides, what's the point of telling me now that it's too expensive? In order to ensure that you don't get hurt next time you buy a car, I have many friends in the car dealerships. Then next time I buy a car, will you accompany me and help me with some advice?" "No problem." Xia Yutong thought that Lu Ming had just bought a BMW motorcycle, so she guessed that his words "I'll buy a car next time" were just a casual remark. Lu Ming picked up the Coke in front of him and took a sip, then said unhappily, "We've ordered crawfish and barbecue, wouldn't it be rude to order some beer? Don't drink and drive, don't drive after drinking, haven't you heard it? I know I can drink as long as the traffic police can't catch up with me. Little guy, you are still young, you must obey the rules. In this society, people who follow the rules usually have no future." Xia Yutong smiled slightly and felt that what Lu Ming said made sense. The two chatted while drinking Coke and eating crayfish and barbecue, which was a perfect midnight snack. Xia Yutong was about to get up to pay the bill, but Lu Ming stopped her. "When I got up to go to the bathroom earlier, I had already paid the bill." Xia Yutong frowned and said, "You are still a college student, how can I let you pay the bill?" Lu Ming raised his chin. "Do you have any misunderstanding about my strength?" Xia Yutong pursed her lips. Yes, the college student in front of her seemed to be much richer than her, a teacher who had been working for many years, and much richer. Lu Ming continued, "Don't worry about this little thing. You still need to save money to buy a motorcycle. Xia Yutong nodded, then I'll treat you next time. Lu Ming happily said, okay. Ding. Xia Yutong's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 23. The stock market was closed on the weekend, but Lu Ming still got up early in the morning to make up for the missed lessons. He has just started to get involved in stocks and is very interested in them. He tasted the sweetness of victory in his first battle yesterday. So he felt that he needed to learn more about stock trading. Just like playing games, many people also had to study strategies. Now he finally understood why many stock investors continued to suffer losses every year but still enjoyed it. It turned out that being a financial consumer was such an interesting thing. Driven by his interest, Lu Ming spent almost the entire morning in a flow state, completely forgetting about time. Bite. Su Chang, Minggu, come downstairs. I'm downstairs from your dormitory. I have something for you. Chapter 18, Su Xiaohua's feelings. When Lu Ming saw Su Chen's WeChat message, he realized that it was already noon. He came downstairs and Su Chen walked up to him mysteriously with his hands behind his back. Brother Ming, guess why I came to see you? I guess you want to give me a surprise. Su Chen had said in her WeChat message before that she had something to give him. Given their current relationship, it must be a surprise rather than a shock. Therefore, it was not difficult to guess the mystery that Su Chen was leaving behind, but since she asked, Lu Ming had to follow her words. Yes, you got it right. Su Chen took the thing hidden behind him and brought it to Lu Ming. It was a stack of lunchboxes. Brother Ming, I went home early this morning. This is the lunch I made for you. Su Chen is from Haicheng, but her home is quite far from the school, and it takes 2 or 3 hours to go back and forth. She ran home early in the morning, made lunch for Lu Ming, and then sent him back to school. Lu Ming was deeply touched by her thoughtfulness. However, this will not in the least discourage Lu Ming from his decision to become the king of the sea. Whether from the perspective of instinct or from the perspective of interests, he has no reason not to be Aquaman. If you are already a wealthy person and still have to be faithful to one person, then wouldn't it be a waste of your career to be a wealthy person? What's more, which successful person doesn't have a group of partners behind him? This is human instinct. Who can resist it? Who is willing to resist it? The only difference is that some people you know and some you don't. In addition, Lu Ming has a great advantage in being a Poseidon. The system has told him that favorability can help you solve all your emotional problems as long as it is high enough. Therefore, as long as you can improve the girl's favorability, all problems will be solved. Brother Ming. Su Chang said again, this is my first time cooking. I just followed the online tutorials. Maybe the taste won't be that good. Lu Ming reached out and gently pinched Su Chang's pink cheeks and said with a smile, it must be delicious. Su Chang smiled sweetly, let's go to the cafeteria. I want to watch you eat. Lu Ming nodded and said, let's go. The two came to the nearest cafeteria. It was past lunchtime and there were not many people in the cafeteria. Su Chen opened the lunchboxes one by one, which contained braised pork ribs, steamed hairtail, and a portion of cut fruit. Brother Ming, open your mouth. Su Chang picked up a piece of pork ribs and put it into Lu Ming's mouth. After he ate it, he asked expectantly, is it delicious? Lu Ming nodded, it tastes better than I imagined. Su Chen was very happy to hear that, and her clear and lively eyes curved into crescents. The two of them showed their affection as if no one was around. Many of the boys passing by knew Su Chen, and when they saw that she was already taken, they could only feel heartbroken and lament the unfairness of fate. Of course, most of them would secretly curse Lu Ming in their hearts to vent their hatred. Monday, Dingxing capital. You're really not coming? Dongwan's tone was filled with regret. Well, my internship is about to end, and I've been busy with other things lately, so I can't be with you. I won't be by your side anymore, and there will be no one to protect you. You have to take care of yourself. Why are you talking so sadly? Are you trying to make me cry? I still owe you a meal. I'll treat you some other time. Okay. Lu Ming nodded, then took out a small LV gift box from his backpack and handed it to Dongwan. I'll give you a parting gift. Dongwan saw that it was an LV gift box and waved her hands repeatedly. You are too generous, but how can I accept such an expensive gift from you? Take it back quickly. Lu Ming said indifferently, it's just a small wallet, not that expensive. I originally wanted to give you Hermes, but I was afraid that you would feel pressured, so I changed it to LV. Dongwan still shook her head, it's really not appropriate. Lu Ming smiled faintly. It would be embarrassing if other colleagues saw you making excuses like this. I put the things on your desk. If you don't like them, just throw them in the trash can. I never take back the things I give away. Now I have to go and say goodbye to Mr. Zhou. After a while, Lu Ming heard a system prompt. Ding. Dongwon's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 44. Dongwon accepted it anyway. Lu Ming came to Zhou Wenxin's office. He was just a small intern, so when he left, he left. It was not his turn to say hello to the big boss. But since their last meeting in the elevator, Zhou Wenxin has been very friendly to Lu Ming, and her favorability level has now reached 22. Lu Ming even calls her sister Xin in private, so if he wants to leave the company now, of course he has to say goodbye to her. Moreover, Lu Ming felt that after he had made some achievements in business in the future, he would most likely have dealings with Zhou Wenxin again. Now was the easiest time for the two of them to get closer, so he naturally had to seize the opportunity. Sister Xin. Lu Ming sat down across from Zhou Wenxin's desk. I want to give you a gift. Oh. Are you planning to offer me commercial bribery? Zhou Wenxin said in a joking tone. Lu Ming took out a gift box from his backpack and put it on the table. This time it was Hermes. Although your platinum bag is very beautiful, I always feel that something is missing after looking at it. Yesterday I went to the counter and found that this was missing. Lu Ming pointed to the gift box on the table. What's inside? Zhou Wenxin asked. Lu Ming took the initiative to open the gift box, inside which was a small silk scarf. I think it would be perfect if I tied this little scarf around the handle of the bag. Zhou Wenxin smiled and said, okay, thank you for your gift. Ding. Zhou Wenxin's favorability towards you +1, current favorability, 23. Lu Ming didn't expect Zhou Wenxin to be so straightforward even in accepting gifts. Sister Xin, I actually have something else to do today. Lu Ming paused and continued, my internship is over, and I came to say goodbye to you. Zhou Wenxin nodded slightly, I wish you success in your future career. He was as straightforward as ever, without any polite words. Then I won't waste your time. See you again sometime. Lu Ming stood up and prepared to leave. Wait a minute. Zhou Wenxin took out 2 small square aluminum cans from the drawer of his desk. I see you like coffee, so this coffee bean is pretty good. I'll give it to you. Thank you, Sister Xin. Lu Ming was not polite and accepted the coffee after thanking him. Walking out of the president's office, he looked at the 2 small square aluminum cans in his hands, with a few eye-catching words on them, Kopi Luwak coffee, fermented in the body of civet cat. He knew the coffee was expensive, but it just felt a little weird. Chapter 19 Big Profit. Over the next few days, Lu Ming stayed in his dorm room and focused on stock trading. It's just that ideals are full of hope, but reality is very skinny. Except for a small profit in the first battle last Friday, the market fell in the following trading days. This has nothing to do with the fact that he is a novice, because more than 90% of the stocks in the market are falling, and if Buffett comes, he will become Buffett. He calculated that he had been in the stock market for 5 trading days and had lost more than 2,000 yuan. Even with 10x feedback he could still lose money. Lu Ming finally understood what hellish difficulty was. Who is winning this game? After the stock market opened on Friday, the trading style continued as it had been in recent times, dull and lifeless. Lu Ming sat in front of his laptop computer and watched the stock market, feeling a little bored. The market was really uninspiring. His positions are always kept fully invested. In the case of a loss of 11-to-1 profit, any action not to fully invest would be a disrespect to his skills. He even wanted to increase leverage, but the system did not allow him to borrow money in any form, so this idea could not be put into action. Although the Longwa stock market is very deceptive, he doesn't believe that it can cheat a rich man like him out of his money. Just after 11 a.m., the market suddenly rose. By midday, the market had risen by 2%. Lu Ming looked at a stock group he had recently joined, and the discussions in it suddenly became active. Brothers, the reversal is confirmed, everyone hurry up and get on board. Is there any difference between 50% and 48%? 3 positive lines change your outlook, and this is only half a line, and you think it is a reversal? You are really ridiculous. He's probably like my boyfriend, he's only handsome for 3 seconds. I'm known as a man who has sex 7 times a night. Do you want to know more? Damn it, the stock price went up sharply right after I cleared my position, my heart is bleeding. Stay calm, this is a 100% scam. Lu Ming's original intention of joining the stock group was to learn some experience from senior stock traders. However, he soon discovered that there were no experts in the stock trading group, but there were many joke tellers. So even though staying in the group is of no help for stock trading, it is also quite interesting to read various jokes. In the afternoon, the market continued to be strong, fluctuating upward all the way, and trading volume was steadily increasing. Everything was moving in a positive direction. This was the first time in Lu Ming's stock trading career that he encountered such a vigorous rise, and he was very excited. As of the close, Longgua's stock market rose by 4%. Lu Ming's stock account rose by 6% overall. With the profit of the stock account itself and the 10x feedback, he earned 66% profit in one trading day. At yesterday's close, he was still losing 2,000 yuan from stock trading, but today he made a huge profit of 82,500 yuan. He transferred all the money that was 10 times fed back to his bank card into the stock market, as well as the money that he received as cashback from his daily rich gold into the stock market. He only kept 10,000 yuan in spending money. Investing in the stock market is like rolling a snowball. The bigger the snowball itself is, the more snow will roll in. In just one trading day, the task of making $100,000 from the stock market was more than half completed. Now the total assets in Lu Ming's stock account are more than 220,000. If the assets increase a little in the next trading day, the task will be completed. Evening. Su Chang took Lu Ming to visit the snack street in the university town. "Is this what we're eating tonight?" Lu Ming asked. "Yes. These are delicious." Su Chang said, "You always have extravagant meals, sometimes you should also experience this kind of worldly fireworks. But these everyday things are full of additives and waste oil. It's okay to have a meal once in a while." All right. Lu Ming had eaten a lot of these in the past, and had long since developed a physique that was immune to all poisons, so naturally he didn't really care about health issues. "The two of us bought a lot of snacks, then you took a bite of the lamb kebab in my hand, and I took a bite of the egg pancake in your hand, which caused countless single dogs around us to curse us viciously in their hearts. As the saying goes, enemies often meet each other." Lu Ming and Su Chang were wandering aimlessly when they ran into Wong Jing Shu and her roommate, who were also visiting the snack street. The two school beauties recognized each other, but they didn't know each other, so they looked at each other and walked away. Naturally, Lu Ming would not say hello to Wong Jing Shu now. Jingshu, Lu Ming, and Su Chang seemed very close. "I didn't expect they were really together," said a roommate. "I heard that Lu Ming is super rich." "He gave Su Chang a Cartier bracelet, a Van Cleef Arpels necklace, and something from Hermes," said another roommate. "How do you know?" "My sister is in the class next to Su Chang's. I have her WeChat and saw it from her moments. Who knows if those things are real or fake?" Last time, a scumbag from the football team bought a fake Cartier necklace and cheated the beauty from the College of Humanities out of her virginity. "I've heard about this, too. These scumbags are disgusting." As the roommate spoke, he looked at Wang Jingshu and saw that she looked unhappy, so he comforted her. "Jingshu, don't worry, you have so many liquors, you don't need Lu Ming. Isn't Gao Yuan licking very actively now? At least he is a clear rich second generation, unlike Lu Ming, who is confusing." Wang Jingshu said angrily, "I don't care about Lu Ming. He couldn't lick me, so he tried to lick Su Chang instead. Why should I be angry?" In fact, her heart was already in turmoil. She thought that if she had agreed to Lu Ming, all the Cartier and Van Cleef Arpels on Su Chang would have been hers. Another roommate agreed, "Yeah, I think he is just trying to trick the young girl who was inexperienced in the world. Who knows where he borrowed that motorcycle from?" Several people talked about Lu Ming's many unfounded shortcomings. After listening to the analysis of her roommates, Wang Jingshu felt much more balanced. In the evening, Lu Ming and Su Chang visited the mall again. "Brother Ming, we agreed that you are not allowed to buy anything for me today," Su Chang said. "I know. I've already told you that today you're just going to go shopping with me and I'll buy it for myself. Actually, I want to buy it for you, too," Su Chang said aggrievedly, "but the ones you like are too expensive. I can't afford them." Lu Ming gently pinched Su Chang's cheek and said with a smile, "As long as you help me choose something, I will regard it as something you bought for me." There were only a few days left before the rich gold quota was refreshed, and Lu Ming didn't have anyone to give gifts to for the time being, so he planned to spend the money on himself and his family. The two went straight to the Hermes store. The last time Lu Ming bought a scarf for his mother, she praised it highly and even called to say that the scarf was of great quality and asked him to buy more grade goods like this if he had the chance. So he planned to give his mother some more fake goods. As soon as he walked into the store, the clerk greeted him politely. "Hello, Mr. Liu. Welcome to Hermes." Although he has spent less than 100,000 yuan in Hermes so far, the experienced clerk has already remembered it clearly. It really felt like home, and Lu Ming once again experienced the beauty of the power of money. He was just about to take a look when he saw an acquaintance not far away. At the same time, he heard a system prompt. Ding! A person of the opposite sex meeting the requirements has been detected. Chapter 20, Slap in the Face. Lu Ming never expected to meet Gao Yuan, Wong Jing Shu's #1 bootlicker, here. What was even more unexpected was that there was a girl with fair skin and tall figure standing next to Gao Yuan, and this girl was qualified opposite sex. Name, Qin Yu. Gender, female. Age, 19. Height, 171 cm. Body, ice-like skin and jade-like bones. Appearance, 86. Current status, healthy. Current favorability, 0. At this moment, Gao Yuan and Qin Yu are choosing perfumes. Although Hermes is the king of luxury goods, its perfumes are not expensive, costing only a few thousand yuan. Bringing a girl to Hermes to choose perfume, Gao Yuan really knows how to show off. At this time, Gao Yuan also saw Lu Ming, but his expression was obviously a little embarrassed. Lu Ming has been very popular in school recently. Gao Yuan already knew Lu Ming and naturally knew that he is very rich now. Lu Ming and Gao Yuan usually didn't talk to each other at school, but at this moment Lu Ming took the initiative to step forward. Gao Yuan, what a coincidence, you are here too. Yeah, what a coincidence. Lu Ming turned to Su Chang and said, Chang, this is Gao Yuan, who is in the same class as me and is also your senior. Su Chang didn't know about the feud between Lu Ming and Gao Yuan, and thought that the two had a good relationship, so he greeted him politely. Hello, Senior Gao Yuan. Gao Yuan said repeatedly, hello, hello. Lu Ming continued, this is my girlfriend Su Chang, our junior. Gao Yuan forced a smile. I know, she's the school beauty, who wouldn't know that? Lu Ming looked at Qin Yu beside Gao Yuan again. Is this your girlfriend? Lu Ming asked. She is. Gao Yuan hesitated, as if he was reluctant to clarify the relationship between the two. Hello, my name is Qin Yu, and I'm Gao Yuan's friend. It is obvious that Gao Yuan is planning to seduce Qin Yu, but for now they are just ordinary friends. Hello, my name is Lu Ming. I won't disturb you while you're shopping. Lu Ming waved to the two of them but did not walk away. Ding! Qin Yu's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 3. In the past, when Lu Ming gave gifts to Wong Jing Shu, he was often slapped in the face by Gao Yuan. Today was a rare opportunity. Then again, Wong Jing Shu kept Gao Yuan as a spare dog in the fish pond, but she never imagined that the dog also had his own fish pond. Mr. Liu, what would you like to see today? Asked a salesgirl. Just this one sentence made Gao Yuan and Qin Yu beside them realize that Lu Ming was a frequent visitor here. Ding! Qin Yu's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 8. Give me one of each of these perfumes, soaps, and shower gels. Okay, Mr. Liu. This is a very common operation for store clerks, because buying Hermes bags requires reaching different consumption thresholds, so many horse owners will buy a large number of dispensable products to raise their own thresholds. However, Lu Ming's actions shocked Gao Yuan and Qin Yu who were standing by. The two of them had just been looking at perfumes here, carefully selecting and hesitating for at least 10 minutes, but they didn't expect Lu Ming to come over and take care of everything. They have only seen this way of buying things in TV dramas. Gao Yuan couldn't help but feel his face burning. Throwing money at people's faces was his favorite thing to do, but he didn't expect to be severely beaten by others today. Ding! Qin Yu's favorability towards you +7, current favorability, 15. Su Chang whispered, Brother Ming, can you use up all the things you bought? Lu Ming said, I will use some for myself, and give some to my parents. You can put some in the dormitory and at home, and give some to your uncles and aunts. It will be gone soon. Do you still need to worry about not being able to use it up? Su Chang pursed his lips, but we said you are not allowed to buy me a gift today. Lu Ming said calmly, all of this is not worth much money, it's not a gift at all, I just bought something and you and I can use it together. Su Chang, there's no need to buy so much perfume. I rarely use perfume. Lu Ming, buy them all and try each one. You'll know which scent you like best. Even if you rarely use it yourself, you can spray some in your car. Su Chang, my car is only worth hundreds of thousands, and I've been driving it for several years. Does it match? Lu Ming smiled slightly and took Su Chang's hand. Okay, let's not talk about this, let's go over there and take a look. Then, he bought some miscellaneous Hermes items, such as bed sheets, blankets, cups. The main purpose was to show that he was rich and could do whatever he wanted. Yao Yuan and Qin Yu were shocked when they saw Lu Ming's spending habits. What kind of family background does this guy have? In such a short time, he spent about 100,000 yuan, and the things he bought were all useless things that could only be placed at home. You know, many people buy luxury goods just to show off. What's the point of buying luxury goods that can only be seen by yourself? But from another perspective, this is a better reflection of this person's financial strength. People who don't have a few small goals in their family would never dare to squander like this. Gao Yuan had wanted to leave a long time ago. The more Lu Ming spent, the more embarrassed he felt. However, Qin Yu didn't want to leave. She had no interest in buying perfume, so she just came near Lu Ming, pretending to look at something, but actually secretly paying attention to Lu Ming's every move. Ding! Qin Yu's favorability towards you increased by +7, current favorability, 22. Lu Ming felt that Qin Yu might be a gold digger, not someone like Lin Chanan who said she wanted to find a rich boyfriend but actually couldn't let go. She probably really wants to find a rich man. Unfortunately, it's not convenient to ask for her contact information now. Yao Yuan originally wanted to buy some cheap luxury goods to please the beauty, but he didn't expect to meet Lu Ming, and he didn't expect this guy to be so rich. In this case, buying a few thousand yuan of perfume seemed particularly cheap. Qin Yu didn't embarrass Gao Yuan too much. She just said that she didn't like these perfumes. Then she greeted Lu Ming and Su Chang politely and walked out of the store. Lu Ming ended up buying a lot of miscellaneous goods, spending nearly 100,000 yuan in total. Originally, he had not thought of buying cups, shower gel and other things, but he happened to meet Gao Yuan, and in order to embarrass him and show off his strength in front of Qin Yu, the qualified opposite sex, he suddenly thought of it. Anyway, the main purpose of coming here today is to spend money, so I'll buy anything. He kept some of the goods he bought for himself and Su Chang, and had the rest directly delivered to his hometown by the store. When my mother sees that he has bought so many high-quality fakes, she will definitely be happy for getting a bargain. Lu Ming and Su Chang left the store. Su Chang asked curiously, Brother Ming, I can understand you buying sheets, but why are you buying an umbrella? Do you really plan to go out with an Hermes umbrella when it rains? Lu Ming, I won't go out on rainy days, this umbrella is for you. Su Chang, I would rather get wet in the rain myself than let it get wet in the rain. Lu Ming's lips curled up slightly, and he reached out and gently stroked Su Chang's head. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 86. Chapter 21, Rich Gold LV3. Gao Yuan and Qin Yu continued to stroll in the mall, but they seemed to have different thoughts. What does Lu Ming's family do? The way he buys things really broadens my horizons. Qin Yu asked. I don't know either. Gao Yuan said reluctantly, I used to think he was no different from an ordinary college student, but recently I found out that he is quite rich. He is considered rich? Qin Yu said with a hint of sarcasm, your standards are too high. Gao Yuan, never mind him, it has nothing to do with us anyway. Shall we go get something to drink? Qin Yu shook her head, no, there's no need to spend money. When Gao Yuan heard the words no need to spend money, his face turned red again, and he vaguely felt that Qin Yu was implying something about him. Qin Yu asked again, are you close to Lu Ming? Gao Yuan scratched his head and said, well, we have a very good relationship, because our families are both well off, so we are in the same circle. In fact, Gao Yuan never thought highly of Lu Ming before, but now he has to lie and claim that he is in the same circle as Lu Ming in order to raise his own value. Qin Yu smiled disdainfully and said, then can you give me Lu Ming's WeChat? Gao Yuan's face was hot again. The girl he wanted to flirt with was now thinking about other men. So this is what it feels like to be completely crushed by someone. I don't have his WeChat. Qin Yu did not doubt Gao Yuan's words. Earlier, Gao Yuan said that he and Lu Ming were in the same circle, but she did not believe it at all. The spending power of the two was several levels apart, so how could they be in the same circle? She really wanted to get to know Lu Ming better, but she could ignore Gao Yuan, but she could not ignore the school beauty girlfriend next to Lu Ming. It seems that we have to find another way to deal with this matter. On Monday, the stock market continued its strong performance from last Friday, rising all the way from the opening, and trading volume also increased accordingly. Now Lu Ming has some preliminary understanding of the stock market and understands that this trend of rising volume and price is the healthiest trend. He sat in front of the computer, staring at the stock selection interface on the screen, and checking the time-sharing lines and K-lines of individual stocks at any time. He remembers that when he first entered the stock market, facing this ever-changing market, he felt curious and eager to try, but also confused about where to start. But after a period of learning and practice, he began to be able to identify some subtle signals in the market, and this growth made him excited and confident. The index took a short break at noon, but Lu Ming noticed that several sectors still maintained strong momentum, especially technology and new energy sectors, which performed particularly well. He recalled the company earnings and industry trends he had studied over the weekend, and the growth potential in these areas seemed to be supported by the data. So he decided to adjust his investment portfolio in a timely manner and increased the holdings of these hot sectors. After the afternoon opening, the market continued to break upward as he expected, and the net value of his account also rose accordingly. Because the market trend is stable and improving, Lu Ming is in a particularly relaxed mood. He visits some stock communities and watches the jokes of his group members. At 1500 hours, the market closed almost at its highest point of the day. Today, Lu Ming's stock account rose by nearly 3.5% overall. Taking into account the tenfold feedback profit, he made a huge profit of 38% that day. As the 10x feedback arrived, the system interface also unfolded in Lu Ming's mind. Byte. System task: earn 100,000 from the stock market. Current income amount: 170,889 yuan. Task status: completed. Task reward: rich gold LV3. Lu Hao Jin LV3, the host's consumption behavior will receive a 1:1 cashback. For consumption behaviors of the opposite sex that meet the conditions, a 1 minute and 1.5 seconds cashback will be received. The current level has an available quota of 3 million. The excess amount will be paid by yourself. The quota is reset every 60 days. Note 1. Any form of cash transfer will be deemed invalid. Note 2. Cashback may not be obtained by any opportunistic means, including but not limited to selling the purchased items, returning the items, etc., but the purchased items can be given to others or discarded. When Lu Ming first saw the number 3 million, he was shocked and thought the system was so generous. It was not until he found out that there was a reset limit every 60 days after it that he realized that the reset time had been extended. However, the amount has also increased significantly. The original 30-day limit of 600,000 yuan has now increased to 60-day limit of 3 million yuan, which is equivalent to 2.5 times more. In addition, in line with the principle of concentrating resources on major tasks, the operational space of 3 million yuan is much larger than that of 1.5 million yuan. Byte. System task: earn 1 million from the stock market. Task requirements: play freely and make money. Current income amount: 170,889 yuan. This is also a continuous task. With the increasing amount of capital now, it shouldn't be too difficult to complete. I just hope that the next mission requirement 1T be making 10 million from the stock market. Lu Ming thought that now that he had a 3 million yuan credit limit, he should buy a car. It was somewhat inappropriate for a wealthy person to not have a good car. He opened the car app on his phone, took a look around, and thought that given the current situation, the best thing to buy was a standard Porsche 911. Although there are more expensive options, it is impossible for him to spend all the credit limit on buying a car. Now he has gradually gotten used to spending money lavishly, and there is no need to lower his quality of life for a transitional car. Moreover, it is more important to leave enough money to complete the task of obtaining 300,000 incremental cash back. Unfortunately, Su Chang certainly cannot accept him giving her a car worth more than 1 million yuan now, otherwise he could just put the car in her name and the 300,000 yuan incremental cash back would be completed immediately. After making up his mind, Lu Ming wanted to complete the car purchase immediately. He decided to contact Xia Yutong first. Last time she said she had many friends in car dealerships and could get discounts on car purchases. He was now using the system's money, so he didn't really care if things were expensive or if there were discounts. But this was another chance to get in touch with Xia Yutong, and to show off his abilities in front of her, so he naturally couldn't miss it. Lu Ming picked up his phone and called Xia Yutong. "Hey, Yutong. Call me sister." "Okay, Mr. Xiao, you said last time that you have many friends in car dealerships, so you told me to find you before buying a car, right?" "Yeah, what's wrong? Didn't you just buy a car? No one says you can't buy another one just after you buy one." "I want to buy a Porsche 911. Do you have any acquaintances at Porsche? Yes, are you really planning to buy a car again? And a Porsche 911? Does anyone joke about something like this? Oh my god. What kind of family background do you have? I'm so envious. Are you free today? I have classes today, so tomorrow afternoon is fine. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow afternoon. Ding. Xia Yutong's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 25. Chapter 22, Beauty Trap. The next day, Lu Ming drove his motorcycle to the vicinity of Xia Yutong's school and called Xia Yutong. Yutong, I'm here, you can come out now. Okay, wait a moment, I'll be there soon. Soon, Xia Yutong came out. Why did you tell me not to drive? Xia Yutong asked. After I pick up the car, I have to drive it. Someone has to help me drive this motorcycle back. Then it would be much more convenient for us to take a taxi. It would cost dozens of dollars to take a taxi, and I'm just a poor student. Yes, you are a poor student who drives a BMW motorcycle and is about to buy a Porsche sports car. This is called saving when you should save and spending when you should spend. Hurry up and get in the car, don't waste time. Lu Ming handed the motorcycle helmet to Xia Yutong. Xia Yutong hesitated for a moment, took the helmet and put it on, then sat in the back seat. The beautiful teacher had said before that she never brought men with her, nor would she allow men to bring her with her. Now that she was willing to sit in the back seat, it seemed that she had a very good impression of him. Drive slower. I'm not confident in your driving skills. Xia Yutong said. How about you drive it and take me with you? Drive quickly. Okay, sit tight. Lu Ming stepped on the accelerator and the motorcycle sped away quickly. Ding. Xia Yutong's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 28. The two came to a Porsche 4S store. The car buying process was unusually fast. Xia Yutong contacted her acquaintance, who offered her a sincere discount. The price of the bear car, plus purchase tax and insurance, totaled 1.6 million yuan. Lu Ming didn't ask any more questions or think too much about it. He paid the full amount decisively, as if he was not buying a Porsche 911 but an insignificant gadget in a convenience store. The only thing that was a bit embarrassing was his weird payment method. In order to buy a car today, he gritted his teeth and left 100,000 yuan in his card. Even so, it took 16 swipes of the card to pay the full amount, which left the cashier stunned. Xia Yutong looked at Lu Ming in disbelief and said, "Are you so careless in buying such an expensive car?" Lu Ming shrugged. If I wait 2 hours to buy it, will the result be any different than if I buy it now? Xia Yutong raised her eyebrows, feeling that what Lu Ming said seemed to be quite right, but shouldn't he think twice before spending 1.6 million to buy a car? What she could not have imagined was that Lu Ming actually paid for the car in full, paying 1.6 million in one go. She really didn't know which landlord's son this was. Ding. Xia Yutong's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 30. When I order takeout, I have to compare which store has the larger coupon value. But you buy a car so easily. I really envy you rich second generations. Xia Yutong said. Who told you I'm a second generation rich? Lu Ming said, I'm just an ordinary college student from an ordinary family. Xia Yutong rolled her eyes at Lu Ming, obviously not believing his words. Which college student from an ordinary family would spend money like this? Lu Ming also found it strange. He bought such an expensive car, but teacher Zhao's favorability only increased by 2 points, which was not as much as when he took her on the motorcycle before. Does she regard money as dirt? Yutong, you've worked hard to accompany me to buy a car today. I'll treat you to a big dinner tonight. Not today. Xia Yutong shook her head. I still have to prepare for class. I have classes tomorrow. And I owe you a meal. If anyone wants to treat you, it should be me. Let's put it this way. But if you're not free tonight, then we can do it another day. Lu Ming paused and asked, last time you said you were going to save money to buy a car. How much have you saved now? Do you think everyone saves money as fast as you? You can save enough in a matter of seconds. Xia Yutong said, last time I said I was going to save money to buy a car, but it's only a few days away. My salary is paid monthly, not daily. How much money can I save? I think you shouldn't save up anymore. I've already bought a car, so I'll lend you this motorcycle. Ah. Xia Yutong looked incredulous. This is inappropriate. You just bought your motorcycle, so why are you lending it to me? It's nothing, the car is just sitting there idle anyway. Xia Yutong stared at the BMW motorcycle parked in front of the forest store and hesitated for a long time, then shook her head. Forget it, we haven't known each other for long, and I feel bad about lending you such an expensive car. Lu Ming could see that she was very moved. The beauty trap works on everyone, but everyone likes different things. Some people like money, some people like beautiful women, and what Xia Yutong likes is obviously motorcycles. Then let's do this. Lu Ming said, I'll let you use it for a month. You can continue to use it if you want, or you can return it to me if you want. Xia Yutong's eyes lit up and she said happily, okay. As it was a little late today, there was no time to complete the vehicle procedures and license plate registration, so Lu Ming simply delayed picking up the car and asked the people from the forest store to take care of everything and then deliver the car directly to him at the school. Sister Tong, it seems I have to trouble you to take me back to school today. Lu Ming said. At this moment, Xia Yutong finally realized what it meant to be under obligation to return a favor. Since Lu Ming had already lent her the car, it would be a bit unreasonable for her to say that she would not take him back to school. Okay. Xia Yutong agreed reluctantly, her pretty face slightly flushed. The two of them sat on the motorcycle, one in front and one behind, and Lu Ming naturally put his hand on Xia Yutong's slender waist. So soft. Xia Yutong said angrily, don't move your hands. Lu Ming said seriously, Sister Tong, I am doing this for our safety. Xia Yutong suspected that Lu Ming was taking advantage of her, but when riding a motorcycle, it was normal to put your hands on your shoulders or waist. Besides, she had a good impression of this brother who was several years younger than her, so she just let him do what he wanted. Ding! Xia Yutong's favorability towards you increased by 4. Current favorability, 34. The motorcycle was speeding, and Lu Ming, who was sitting on the back seat, could only smell the fragrant breeze along the way, and his heart was quite excited. It was a pity that the good time was too short. Soon, Xia Yutong sent him back to the school gate. Why don't you get out of the car? Are you planning to go home with me? Xia Yutong said unhappily. If you have this intention, I can agree to it reluctantly. Lu Ming sat down from the back of the motorcycle with a reluctant look on his face. Xia Yutong rolled her eyes at Lu Ming and said, I'll return your car in a month. Lu Ming spread his hands and said, you can drive as long as you want. Xia Yutong waved to Lu Ming, let's go, bye. Lu Ming nodded and said, goodbye, Xiaodong. Xia Yutong raised an eyebrow, then stepped on the accelerator and drove away quickly. Just as Lu Ming and Xia Yutong were talking at the school gate, a girl passing by them secretly took a photo of the two of them with her mobile phone. This girl was Wong Jing Shu's roommate. After she took the photo, she thought she had mastered some big secret and quickly ran back to the dormitory. Let me tell you something. That Lu Ming must be pretending to be a rich second generation. Oh? Why do you say that? I posted a photo in our dormitory group, you can take a look. His BMW motorcycle turned out to belong to this woman. I saw her drive away with my own eyes. I knew it. This dog has been licking Jingshu for so long. If he was really a rich second generation, he would have revealed his identity long ago. Which rich second generation would be so sick as to pretend to be poor to chase a goddess? Then what about those Cartier and Van Cleef Arpels he bought for Su Chang? I heard that Su Chang now even uses Hermes shower gel in her dorm. It must be fake. I don't know if this silly girl has slept with that scumbag. I heard that Su Chang has never had a boyfriend before. Fuck, this scumbag made a fortune. Wong Jing Shu listened to her roommate's analysis that Lu Ming was a loser pretending to be rich, and she thought it made sense. If he really wanted to be rich, why would he pretend to be poor? But when I heard the part about whether Su Chang had slept with Lu Ming, I felt inexplicably depressed. Chapter 23 Secret Corner. The next day, after Lu Ming picked up the car, he was a little excited. I never dreamed that I would become a distinguished Porsche owner at the age of 22, and it was a Porsche 911. He couldn't wait to take out his cell phone and send a WeChat message to Su Chang. Lu Ming, in the dormitory or in class? Su Chang, just started class, what's wrong? Lu Ming, I will wait for you at the east gate of the school at 5 p.m. and show you a big treasure. Su Chang, what big treasure? Tell me first. Lu Ming, you will know when the time comes, just study hard now. The suspense that Lu Ming kept successfully aroused Su Chang's strong curiosity, but no matter how she asked, Lu Ming always said one thing, you will know when the time comes. In the evening, Su Chang hurried out of the dormitory building. A few hours ago, Lu Ming said in WeChat that he wanted to show her a big treasure, but he didn't tell her what it was when asked. Now she was very curious about what the treasure was. She had only taken a few steps when a boy stood in front of her. It turned out to be Huang Zikai. Chang, I have something very important to tell you. Huang Zikai, I've made it very clear to you, I only have my boyfriend in my heart. What I'm talking about is related to your boyfriend Lu Ming. Huang Zikai somehow found out about Lu Ming's pursuit of Wong Jing Shu in the past, and he exaggerated it and told Su Chang about it. After listening to this, Su Chang smiled slightly. Huang Zikai, you are so boring, would I care about such a thing? Huang Zikai said hurriedly, I just want to tell you that Lu Ming is chasing you because he can't catch up with Wong Jingshu. He just regards you as a substitute for Wong Jingshu. I am the one who truly loves you. Su Chang said seriously, I don't care if Ming Ji's favorite person is me or not, but the person I love the most must be him. I hope you won't be so boring in the future. After saying that, she turned and left. Huang Zikai suffered another 10,000 points of damage. He looked at Su Chang's back and shouted, Chang, your birthday is coming soon. I want to give you a surprise. Su Chang didn't look back and left quickly. A bootlicker always thinks he is showing true love, but he doesn't realize that his so-called true love is actually causing trouble to others. Su Chang arrived at the east gate of the school and looked around. At this time, a Porsche 911 drove up to her side from afar. Su Chang frowned slightly, thinking that it was another boring guy who came to chat with her. She had encountered many such things since she was a child, and she was used to it. The window of the Porsche slowly rolled down. When Su Chang saw that the person sitting in the driver's seat was Lu Ming, his originally disdainful look instantly turned into surprise. Without waiting for Lu Ming to say hello, she opened the passenger door and sat in the passenger seat, not concealing her excitement. Brother Ming, you hit it so well. You bought such a nice car without telling me in advance. I just mentioned the car today, and I told you the first one. Upon hearing this, Su Chang happily fastened her seatbelt. This car is so cool. I was really surprised when you rolled down the window just now. I never thought it would be you. It's okay. Do you have a driver's license? Me? I have a driver's license, but I hardly ever drive after learning. A driver's license is enough. Lu Ming handed the spare key to Su Chang. Practice more with this car when you have time in the future. Su Chang waved his hands repeatedly and said, I dare not drive such a nice car. What if I get hit? Lu Ming said indifferently, with insurance, there is nothing to be afraid of. Just drive slowly and don't get hurt. There is no need to worry about the car. Su Chang looked at Lu Ming with emotion. Such an expensive car, you just handed the keys to me like this? Lu Ming said calmly, no matter how expensive a car is, it is still a tool. People are more important than it. Su Chang leaned over, kissed Lu Ming on the face, and then took the car keys. Brother Ming, thank you for trusting me so much. I will keep the key for you. Ding. Su Chang's favorability towards you +1, current favorability, 87. If Lu Ming wanted to give her the car right now, Su Chang would never accept it. After all, they were only in a relationship of kissing and hugging, and giving her a car worth more than 1 million was really too exaggerated. But just handing her another key would be different. She will not feel any pressure about this, but will feel that her lover has great trust in her. Lu Ming nodded and said, let's go eat now, and then go for a drive. Although he thought this car was just a transitional product, he couldn't hide his excitement as it was his first time driving a sports car in his life. Su Chang said happily, okay. The two had dinner at a Michelin restaurant, then drove around in a sports car for about an hour before returning to school. At around 9 o'clock in the evening, the two walked hand in hand to the lakeside, and then walked farther and farther until they came to a place that even couples rarely visited. Brother Ming, why did you bring me to such a secret place? Su Chang said in a tender voice. Don't you like places like this? Lu Ming asked back. Su Chang pursed her lips and snuggled up to Lu Ming, acting coquettishly. The two looked at each other. Lu Ming stared at Su Chang, slowly approached her and kissed her lips. Su Chang closed her beautiful eyes, put her arms around Lu Ming's neck, and responded enthusiastically. Although we were just the two of us in the car just now, the feeling inside the car was completely different from that by the lake at school. Lu Ming will have countless opportunities to experience the world of two people in a car in his life, but he will have very few experiences by the school lake. In the quiet corner, only the heavy breathing of the couple could be heard. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 90. Byte. Su Chang's favorability towards you exceeds 90, and you gain an additional random bonus skill, Power of Awakening LV1. Awakening Power LV1, permanently increase strength and agility by 10 points. You will have stronger strength, quicker reaction, and speed. Host's current status 100 is the standard value for an adult male. Strength, 112 plus 10. Agility, 111 plus 10. Physical strength, 110 plus 10. Endurance, 112 plus 10. Brother, don't come out at a time like this to ruin the atmosphere. While Lu Ming complained, he happily accepted the system reward. Rewards that can improve physical fitness are naturally desirable. Last time, perseverance increased physical strength and endurance, and this time, Power of Awakening increased strength and agility. As a wealthy man, physical fitness is extremely important. Without a strong body, no matter how rich you are, you can only be protected. No matter how reliable your bodyguard is, can he be as reliable as yourself? Besides, he is a man who is determined to be Aquaman. But if he doesn't have a strong physique to support him, can he still be called Aquaman? After a long while, the two men came out from the hidden corner. I saw that Su Chen's clothes were a little messy and her face was flushed as if she was drunk. She straightened her clothes until everything looked normal, then she took Lu Ming's arm and they left together. Su Chen returned to the dormitory. When her roommate saw her, his first reaction was to ask, "Yicheng, where did you come from? Why are your clothes so dirty?" Another roommate joked, "Tell me the truth, did you go into the woods with your senior?" Su Chang blushed and argued, "No, I just went out to eat with him." "How can you make your clothes so dirty just by eating?" The roommate came over to her and looked at her carefully. "Look, your skirt is covered with mud. Isn't this little fairy usually very clean?" "Don't guess blindly, I really didn't do anything." Su Chen only felt his face getting redder. "Why is your face so red if I didn't do anything? You're not really doing that with the senior, are you? It's such a memorable day, why are you still going back to the dormitory? You should be spending the night with your senior in the outer room." The roommate's speculations became more and more outrageous, and Su Chen felt that he could not stand it any longer. In fact, she and Lu Ming had indeed made some big moves in the secret corner by the lake just now, so big that she still felt blushing when she thought about it now. However, her interaction with Lu Ming was different from what her roommates imagined. At least she was still 100% a girl. But in this kind of situation, proving her innocence would obviously not have any effect, so she decided to divert everyone's attention. "Let me show you something." Su Chen took out the car keys of a Porsche 911 from her bag and waved them in front of her roommates. "Fuck. Porsche's car keys. Baby, where did you get this key?" Su Chang smiled proudly and said, "Brother Ming just bought a car, and he gave me the other keys so that I can practice driving more when I have time." "Fuck, doesn't that mean you have half the rights to use it?" "I've never ridden in a Porsche, but my roommate has one." "Ah, I'm so jealous." Everyone was discussing it heatedly, and no one cared anymore whether Su Chen was going to the woods tonight. Chapter 24. Isn't it nice to stay in a hotel? Friday, 1500 hours. Lu Ming looked at the text message he had just received. "Dear customer, hello. Your Longhua bank account with the last number 8899 has received a transfer of 115,000 yuan. The current balance of the account is 128,511.21 yuan. This week, the stock market continued to soar, and Lu Ming made a fortune with the help of 10 times feedback. The total funds in his stock account have now reached 550,000, while at the close of last Friday, his account funds were only 220,000. Earning more than 300,000 yuan in a week is nothing for a super rich person. But if we look at the growth rate of wealth instead of the amount of wealth growth, it is quite exaggerated. In 5 trading days, the growth rate was 150%. If one could make profits like this for several weeks in a row, it would be incredible. After completing the most important work of the day, Lu Ming turned off the computer and prepared to go out. He didn't want to continue living in the school. He had experienced all the college life he should have, so he planned to move out of the school and live a more refined life. He currently has a credit limit of more than 1 million yuan, which is certainly not enough to buy a house in Haicheng, but why must he buy a house? Wouldn't it be better to live in a 5-star hotel for a long time? He has seen many 5-star hotels on the internet these days and has a target in mind. Lu Ming drove to a 5-star hotel on the bank of the river and quickly negotiated the matter, booking an executive suite of more than 70 square meters for a monthly rent of 100,000 yuan. There is also a contempt chain in 5-star hotels, and the prices vary greatly. For example, long-term rental executive rooms are often priced at 40,000 or 50,000 yuan or even lower, but Lu Ming didn't consider those. He liked this hotel and understood that it was expensive for a reason. The suite he rented for a long time is located on the 51st floor of the building. There is a huge floor-to-ceiling window in the room, through which you can have a panoramic view of the endless scenery of the river and the international building complex in the West District across the river. Standing here, one can really feel the heroic feeling of overlooking all the mountains. In addition, Lu Ming has never considered the presidential suite. Firstly, he does not have the financial resources to support it at present. Secondly, the presidential suite, which is hundreds of square meters, would be empty if one person lives in it, and the living experience would not be good. Even if he had enough money, he would not want to live in it. Hello, Mr. Lu. I am your one-on-one personal butler. My name is Gu Xiaowei. You can call me Xiaowei. If you need anything in the future, you can tell me. A girl in a hotel uniform came up to Lu Ming and introduced herself. Gu Xiaowei has a delicate appearance and a 75-point face value. She is not pretty, but she gives people a very comfortable and friendly feeling at first glance. One-to-one butler service is also one of the executive room benefits provided by 5-star hotels. For such a high monthly fee, guests must feel that it is worth it. Lu Ming nodded slightly and said to the housekeeper in front of him, Xiaowei, right? I'll ask you to take care of her from now on. Gu Xiaowei hurriedly said, Mr. Lu, you are too polite. It is our job to take care of your daily life. Next, Gu Xiaowei gave Lu Ming a detailed introduction to the executive floor and the facilities in the executive rooms, and asked Lu Ming what he needed to pay special attention to in his daily life. When Lu Ming learned that there was someone specifically responsible for washing clothes, he knew he had come to the right place. After asking about the situation, Gu Xiaowei stood up and said goodbye. As a housekeeper, she had to make the guests feel the meticulous service, but at the same time, she must not cause any trouble to the guests that would interfere with their lives. Lu Ming took out the cat poop coffee that Zhou Wenxin gave him and made himself a cup of black coffee using the coffee machine in the room. Then he sat on the sofa in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, sipping coffee and experiencing the feeling of being a winner in life, while also thinking about his next plans. College life is drawing to a close, and seniors are busy writing their graduation theses. Neither the campus beauty Wong Jing Shu nor the bootlicker Gao Yuan are exceptions. However, Lu Ming is too lazy to prepare, and has no intention of preparing. It's the school's loss, not his, that the school doesn't have a graduate like him. From the moment he obtained the godly rich system, he knew that he no longer needed that graduation diploma. Next, his most important job will naturally be stock trading, but when the snowball gets bigger and bigger in the future, it will also be necessary to start a company. The money of the super rich always comes in some mysterious ways, but with a company behind it, it at least seems much more reasonable on the surface. Besides, the social status of stock investors is second only to migrant workers. Who would have the nerve to say that he or she is a professional stock investor these days? Dingxing Capital. Dongwan breathed a sigh of relief after a busy day's work. She opened her bag and tried to look for something inside, and accidentally saw the LV wallet that Lu Ming gave her. I haven't seen Lu Ming for a while, and I still owe him a meal and a gift. She thought about it, picked up her phone, and found Lu Ming as WeChat. Dongwan, are you free tonight? Let us go out for dinner together. Soon, she received a reply from Lu Ming. Lu Ming, no problem, time and place? Dongwan, then I'll reserve a seat and send you a message later. Lu Ming, okay. Don't eat at a place that's too expensive, or don't blame me for paying the bill. Last time, he treated Dongwan to a French meal that cost 2,000 yuan per person, and later gave her an LV wallet, so he felt it necessary to remind Dongwan not to spend impulsively. Dongwan. As the lights come on, the outline of the Bund in Haicheng is like a colorful painting under the gorgeous neon lights, slowly unfolding in the silence, delicately depicting the endless prosperity and romance of this city. Lu Ming walked into a Western restaurant near the Bund. The soft lights were like delicate silk, gently covering every corner of the restaurant, creating an environment that was both warm and comfortable as well as full of style. He looked around, his eyes finally fixed on a seat next to a large French window. Dongwan was sitting there quietly, the soft light outlining her gentle and moving figure, and there was a faint smile on her face. Sister Wan. Lu Ming greeted her while sitting down opposite Dongwan. Have you been here for a long time? No. Dongwan shook her head, I just arrived too. At this time, the waiter handed over the menu. Order whatever you want to eat. Dongwon said. If you treat me to a meal, I would feel embarrassed to order anything casually. Order as much as you want. Dongwon said generously, my salary is not low, and one meal will not make me poor. Seeing that Dongwon insisted on letting him order, Lu Ming ordered a few dishes in a proper manner. This is also a high-end restaurant. The average consumption per person is about 1,000 yuan. Considering Dongwon's income, it is not a big deal. Dongwon took out an Apple Watch box from her bag and handed it to Lu Ming. This is for you. Give it to me? Well, you gave me a wallet last time, so of course I have to reciprocate. Don't hesitate, just take it. Then, thank you, Sister Wan. Lu Ming accepted the Apple Watch. The two began to eat and chat. Chapter 25. Are there any experts in the stock market? Lu Ming stared at Dongwon, making her feel a little embarrassed. What? Is there something on my face? Sister Wan, why do you look a little haggard? What happened? Didn't I tell you to take care of yourself? I'm busy. Look, it took me so long to even treat you to a meal. Dongwon sighed softly. I recently took over a project midway and have been working overtime every day. I'm exhausted. But fortunately, the project is almost finished, so I should be able to take a break next. Hey, it seems like I really can't do without you. Oh, you're so smooth talking. Dongwon changed the subject and asked, you're graduating soon, do you have any plans? Lu Ming leaned back on the sofa. I was just about to talk to you about this today. Dongwon's beautiful eyes widened. Oh. If you have any ideas, tell me. Lu Ming said slowly, do you know anyone who is good at stock trading? Introduce someone to me. I'm quite fascinated by stocks recently. Dongwon looked at Lu Ming in confusion. Are you planning to take stock trading as your main business? If you really have such an idea, I advise you as a financial practitioner to quickly give up this idea. The stock market in our dragon country is extremely difficult. I know. Lu Ming disagreed. I just want to learn more. Dongwon heard Lu Ming say this and said, actually, it's hard to say who is particularly good at stock trading. There are novices and veterans in the stock market, but very few masters. Lu Ming asked, I see some financial bigwigs on the internet talking about it very clearly. Aren't they experts too? Dongwon smiled disdainfully. Those are just trying to make money by gaining traffic and harvesting leaks at the same time. Most of them are scammers, and the rest who are not scammers are not even close to being masters. Think about it, the real masters make a fortune quietly, and they don't even have time to count the money. Who has time to go online and do charity for everyone? Lu Ming nodded. Hearing you say that, it seems to be true. Dongwon continued, more importantly, real masters rely on one or two unique skills. Once their skills are exposed, they will lose their effectiveness and their source of income will be cut off. Therefore, this alone is enough to ensure that stock market masters will never show their faces in public. Lu Ming felt that what Dongwon said made sense. If only you know it and others don't, it's called a unique skill. If one person practices the sunflower manual, it's called Dongfang Bubi. If a group of people practice the sunflower manual, it's just a group of eunuchs. He thought for a moment and asked again, but I saw an old man in the park who was very popular, and what he said seemed to be quite accurate. Dongwon continued to explain, this is a kind of survivor bias. There are many people like the old man in the park who never stop making shocking statements in the stock market. There are always a few who can guess right repeatedly. Then when they attract enough popularity, their statements will attract a lot of followers, thus causing the prediction results to be self-fulfilling. But in essence, it is still based on blind guessing, and this self-fulfillment will fail soon. Lu Ming praised, Sister Wan, I have learned a lot from your words. I think you are a master. If I had known earlier, I should not have left Dingshan Capital and should have continued to intern with you. Dongwon smiled sweetly, I am a theoretical person, I know a lot, but if you really let me go into the market, my stock trading performance may not be better than that of a beginner. You are too modest, too modest. Lu Ming said, I really need to learn more from you on this matter. I have only been trading stocks for a little over a year, and I'm still losing money. Even if you have the guts to learn from me, I don't have the guts to teach you. Dongwon paused for a moment and said, but I have a senior sister who knows the stock market much better than I do. If you really want to learn more, I can introduce you to her. Is it convenient now? Lu Ming asked. Dongwon nodded slightly, then took out her cell phone, made a call. and chatted with the senior sister for a few words. She's on a business trip. When she comes back later, I'll help you arrange it. Okay, thank you, Sister Wan. After dinner, the two went out together. Sister Wan, do you want to go to the bar? Lu Ming asked. No. Dong Wan shook her head. I've been crazy busy lately. I just want to take a shower, lie down on the bed, and sleep for more than 10 hours in one go. Did you drive here? No, I took a taxi. Parking here is too inconvenient. Then I'll take you back. Will it be too much trouble? It's no big deal to just step on the accelerator. Then thank you for your help. But I have to correct you, the accelerator of your car is in your hand. Dong Wan teased. The two came to the parking lot. Lu Ming pressed the car key and the lights of the Porsche 911 in front of him lit up. You bought a new car again? Dong Wan was a little surprised. She originally thought that Lu Ming was still driving that BMW motorcycle. Well, the weather is getting hot, and it won't feel good to ride a motorcycle. Lu Ming said calmly. Ding. Dong Wan's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 47. The two sat in the front and rear passenger seats respectively. Lu Ming stepped on the accelerator lightly, and the Porsche slowly drove out of the parking lot and disappeared into the night. Du Xingyu and Chen Yi were lying on the bed in the hotel room, but the atmosphere in the room was not sweet at the moment, but rather a bit dull. Chen Yi received a phone call just now, and then Du Xingyu became listless and looked unhappy. Honey, what's wrong? Why haven't you said a word since then? Chen Yi asked. Nothing. Du Xingyu replied, but his expression did not indicate that nothing was wrong. As long as you think it's nothing, I'm glad you didn't ask now. But if you don't ask me again later, I won't answer you. I think your boss cares too much about you. Du Xingyu couldn't help it. Chen Yi's lips curled up slightly. You just said it was nothing, but I guessed you were jealous. I don't know what you are thinking. My boss is already in his 50s. It's okay for you to be jealous of a young handsome guy, but why are you jealous of a 50-year-old man? Du Xingyu was still worried, but it feels a bit strange for a boss like him to care so much about an intern like you. Chen Yi, I want to correct one thing. I have signed a contract and will be a formal employee from now on, not an intern anymore. Du Xingyu, this is not the point of our conversation. Chen Yi, then I'll tell you the point. My boss's wife is super pretty, much prettier than me, so you don't have to worry about it. Du Xingyu asked curiously, can a woman in her 50s still be super beautiful? Chen Yi raised her eyebrows. When did I say my boss's wife was in her 50s? She's only in her 30s. Du Xingyu was worried again. Your boss is in his 50s and married a woman in her 30s, which shows that he still likes young and beautiful women. Who among you men doesn't like young and beautiful women? Chen Yi asked back. After a pause, she continued, don't worry, I only have you in my heart, and there will be no one else, not to mention someone who is already old. Du Xingyu nodded. He has always trusted Chen Yi, but this time, for some reason, he always felt a little worried. Perhaps this is also part of the confusion and bewilderment that a college student who has just graduated feels about the real society. Chapter 26 Upper Limit. Lu Ming drove Su Chang to the Ritz Hotel where he was staying. As soon as the car stopped, the hotel waiter came up to him and helped him take out a suitcase from the front trunk and the rear trunk of the Porsche and delivered them to the room. Lu Ming handed the car keys to another waiter and took Su Chang's hand and walked towards the elevator together. Brother Ming, we agreed that I'm just here to help you sort out your clothes. Su Chang stated again. She has mentioned this sentence at least 3 times along the way. Lu Ming smiled faintly and said comfortingly, I know, you are so nervous that your hands are shaking, it's not that serious. Su Chang leaned towards Lu Ming shyly. When the two entered the room, Su Chang's eyes were immediately attracted by this luxurious 5-star executive suite. She looked around the room, and finally stood in front of the French window, pointing at the bustling night view of the West District opposite, and exclaimed sincerely, wow! Brother Ming, the view from your room is so beautiful. Lu Ming said, it's still daytime now, the night view will be better at night. After saying that, he came to Su Chang and put his hands on her slender waist. Su Chang also turned around and hooked her arms around Lu Ming's neck, and the two kissed each other tacitly. This time, they were truly in a world of two, so they could release their emotions without restraint. As they kissed, they naturally fell on the bed and hugged each other tightly. Just when Lu Ming wanted to go one step further, the girl seemed to suddenly wake up and immediately held Lu Ming's hand. Brother Ming, do you remember how long we have been together? Lu Ming thought for a moment and said, I remember that day when I met you in the mall. I bought you a coffee cup and you treated me to hot pot. That doesn't count. Su Chang said, we weren't together at that time. Today is exactly the 20th day since we officially became boyfriend and girlfriend. Lu Ming knew that the two had not been together for long, but he didn't expect that only 20 days had passed. Brother Ming. Su Chang slowly got up from the bed, sorted out his clothes, and said hesitantly, I'm not ready yet, and it's not convenient for me today, you can wait a few more days. The more she spoke, the softer her voice became. What were we going to do if we waited a few more days? The answer was obvious. If we only talk about favorability, her favorability towards Lu Ming has already far exceeded the standard. But sometimes it is like this, even if the feelings are there, it still takes time to digest. Su Chang has never had a boyfriend, and she has only been with Lu Ming for 20 days and has reached this level. For her, the pace is indeed very fast. And she's apparently pretty conservative about that. But then again, if she wasn't conservative in this regard, with her school beauty, she would have been deceived by the yellow-haired guy long ago, and there would have been no chance for the man next to her now. Lu Ming was not in a hurry either. He also had feelings for Su Chang. Once true love fell between a man and a woman, the primitive instinctive impulses of human beings would not be so urgent. What else more, Su Chang said that it's not convenient today, so what else can we do? Lu Ming stood up from the bed, pointed at the two suitcases placed in the room, and said in a joking tone, if you don't want to do your work, then get to work. Su Chang made a naughty face and said, yes, Master Ming. On Monday. As soon as Dongwon arrived at the company, she was stopped by the front desk. The front desk clerk handed her a beautifully packaged package. There were no extra labels on the box, only her name written on it, exuding a sense of mystery. After she signed for it and opened it, she saw a complete set of Helena's black and white bandage gift box, with a note attached, Sister Wan, take care of yourself and don't work too hard. Dongwon smiled knowingly. This sudden concern was like a spring breeze that brushed across her heart and moved her deeply. Then she picked up her phone, unlocked the screen, and skillfully found Lu Ming's WeChat profile picture. She tapped it with her fingertips and sent a message. Dongwon, I received the gift, thank you. You should also take good care of yourself. Unconsciously, she had begun to care more about this boy who was 2 years younger than her. Ding! Dongwon's favorability towards you increased by 4. Current favorability, 51. Lu Ming read the message sent by Dongwon, put down his phone and continued to watch the market. Today, the stock market continued to soar after opening. In less than an hour, the market had risen by nearly 2%, and the overall increase in the stocks held by Lu Ming was 3.6%. At this time, he finally faced a new problem, a problem that he had never cared about before. He currently holds stocks with a market value of 550,000 yuan, with an overall increase of 3.6%. According to the 10x feedback calculation, excluding the stock account's own profits, the feedback amount is 198,000 yuan. The upper limit of 10x feedback LV1 is the maximum daily feedback amount is 200,000 yuan, which means that no matter how much the price rises today, he can only get a maximum of 200,000 yuan in feedback. Although there is no limit to the growth of the stock account itself, he is used to making 11 times the profit, so he doesn't care about this little growth of the stock account itself. He didn't realize this problem before because he had less funds. Now he feels that this upper limit is really a headache. After finally catching up with the good market conditions, we are still subject to the upper limit. However, Lu Ming had no choice but to look forward to the next mission reward. The system would help him upgrade the level of 10x feedback and thus obtain a higher upper limit. Without hesitation, he sold all his stocks immediately. If the stock price continues to rise at this time, he can only get the benefits of the stock price itself, but if it falls back, he will have to bear the loss of the 10 times feedback. It is equivalent to making 1% profit if it goes up 1%, but losing 11% profit if it falls back 1%. You'd be a fool not to sell. After selling all his stocks, Lu Ming continued to watch the market. He will make a living from stocks in the future, so he needs to watch the market more often and cultivate his own market sense. Who wouldn't he be interested in a game that can bring in $100,000 or $200,000 in revenue from time to time? As he watched, he discovered that something happy was about to happen. Just before the noon closing, the market took an inexplicable sharp turn downward. At this moment, Lu Ming, who was short on stocks, felt the bloody storm in the market and was quite happy. It is a consensus among stock investors that missing out is more painful than losing money. If a stock investor with short positions sees the market rising and is still happy for others making money, he definitely has a serious illness. So when I was shorting my position and saw the market fall, it goes without saying that I felt very happy. For a zero-sum game market that has been fluctuating around 3,000 points for many years, who would talk about win-win situations? All you can do is fight to the death. Chapter 27, People Who Have No Money But Love to Pretend. As of midday closing, the market fell back to today's opening price, and the market situation was quite ugly. Any slightly experienced investor could see that the outlook was not good. At this moment, Lu Ming was thankful that there was an upper limit, which forced him to cash in his profits in advance. If he had wanted to be greedy at that time, it is very likely that he would have taken the elevator in vain and all his profits would have gone to waste. So everything has two sides. There is no absolute good thing, and there is no absolute bad thing. Lu Ming happily went to the executive lounge and had a delicious and sumptuous lunch. The hotel provides 5 free meals a day for guests staying in executive rooms, from breakfast to supper, all inclusive, and they are of 5-star quality, so the food and taste are naturally excellent. Normal business elites are very busy and of course they will not stay in the hotel to eat these 5 meals. But Lu Ming is not a normal business elite. He will be in the hotel most of the time, so these 5 meals are basically unavoidable. When the stock market opened in the afternoon, as expected, it plummeted. Lu Ming looked at the stock group he joined, which was already filled with all kinds of cursing and howling. Fuck, why is it still falling? I have lost several months' salary. This market is unplayable. It went up for a few days and then collapsed for no apparent reason. I rushed in this morning when I saw the stock price was rising so well, but I didn't expect that I would last even shorter than my husband. Sister, can you please have a word with me? The person above is short-handed, and you still have the mood to ask your sister for a word. I am already weak. Did the idiot who recommended stocks this morning quit the group? I send my regards to all the women in his family. Is there anyone who would like to join me in forming a group to go to the park and surround that old man who is always bullish? At the last moment before closing, Lu Ming bought several stocks with full position. No matter how bad the market is, he must enter the next trading day with a full position. Inside a restaurant in University Town, Gao Yuan was having dinner with Wong Jing Shu and one of Wong Jing Shu's roommates. Wong Jing Shu said, Gao Yuan, I'm sorry to have cost you money today. Last time I said I would treat you to a meal, but you ended up paying for it again. I'm so sorry. Gao Yuan said proudly, a meal is worth a few dollars, what's the big deal? Wang Jingshu's roommate praised her, Gao Yuan, you are really generous, a real rich man, unlike some people who have no money but love to pretend. Gao Yuan raised his chin and said, there are so many people who have no money but love to pretend. Let's not talk about other places. There are a lot of them in our school alone. The roommate nodded, that's right, you should know Lu Ming, he's the one who pestered Jingshu before. Hasn't he been pretending to be very rich recently? I tell you, it's all fake, his motorcycle was borrowed, I saw someone else drive away the motorcycle with my own eyes. Wang Jingshu said hypocritically, that's not the case. It's also possible that he lent the motorcycle to someone else. Roommate, how is it possible that a man like Lu Ming would be willing to lend his brand new motorcycle to others? If he was really that rich, he wouldn't have pretended to be poor for 4 years. Gao Yuan, do you think what I said makes sense? Gao Yuan silently picked up the beer on the table and drank it in one gulp. He didn't know whether Lu Ming's motorcycle was borrowed, but he saw Lu Ming spending money in Hermes, buying cups and umbrellas. You could say he was pretending, but he was pretending to be cool, not pretending to be rich. Of course, Gao Yuan would never tell the 2 girls in front of him about this. Letting Wong Jingshu and others misunderstand Lu Ming and look down on Lu Ming is what Gao Yuan wants most. I met him in the Hermes store last time. Guess what? Gao Yuan kept the question in suspense. Tell me about it. Wong Jingshu and her roommates could no longer contain their curiosity. Gao Yuan took out a cigarette from the cigarette box, lit it, took a deep breath, and then slowly said, he was choosing perfume in the Hermes store. He looked for a full half an hour, but in the end he didn't buy anything and just left. He directly attributed his behavior to Lu Ming. It all fits together now. Wang Jingshu's roommate suddenly realized, no wonder some people say Su Chang even uses Hermes shower gel now. It seems that Lu Ming looked at it at the counter, then went to Pink Sixy to buy the products, and then fooled that silly girl. I hate these people who have no money but love to pretend the most. I feel sick just thinking about them. Gao Yuan became angrier as he spoke. Ever since they went shopping at Hermes that day, Xin Yu didn't pay much attention to him. Maybe she thought he was embarrassing. Gao Yuan felt that he had never been so embarrassed in his life, so he gritted his teeth when he thought of Lu Ming now. Forget it, it has nothing to do with us, let's not mention him. Wong Jing Shu said. Although she hated Lu Ming now, she didn't want to say too much. After all, that guy was one of her lickers before, and you have to look at the owner before you beat the dog. Gao Yuan felt a little unsatisfied, but since Wong Jingshu said so, he had no choice but to give up. Achoo! Lu Ming sneezed. Is the air conditioner on too low? But I don't feel cold at all. He adjusted his sitting position and continued playing games on the computer. He was in a particularly good mood today. The market plummeted, but he made a lot of money. There is no better feeling in the world. Bite. Lu Ming picked up his phone and looked at the WeChat message he had just received. Lin Chanan, brother Lu Ming, how are you doing recently? It has been about 20 days since he last met Lin Chanan. He thought he would never have any contact with Lin Chanan again, but he didn't expect her to send him a WeChat message today. Lu Ming, every day is good, how about you? How are you doing recently? Lin Chanan, I'm fine too. You were right last time. I shouldn't have asked you that kind of question when I hadn't let go of my last relationship. Last time, Lin Chanan asked Lu Ming whether he liked her or not, and Lu Ming told her to think it over before asking. Lin Chanan, brother Lu Ming, thank you for your advice. I figured it out after I went back that time. In fact, I wanted to contact you a long time ago, but I was a little embarrassed. Lu Ming, well, it's good that we figured it out. We are all friends, so why should we be embarrassed to contact each other? Lin Chanan sent a video. Lin Chanan, this is a dance practice video I took recently. Brother Lu Ming, how do you think I dance? Lu Ming knew that Lin Chanan was a dancer and was curious about how she danced, so he immediately clicked on the video. As background music sounded, Lin Chanan began to dance gracefully. Each of her movements was precise and full of tension, as if she was having a silent conversation with the music. Her dance steps were smooth and powerful, and she was graceful yet soft and delicate. Lu Ming, you dance really well. Much better than those internet celebrities. Do you shoot short videos and live stream on Douyin? Lin Chanan, thank you for the compliment. I haven't made any short videos on Douyin, let alone live streaming. I'm a little socially anxious. Brother Lu Ming, you are so rich, do you often become the top player in Douyin's live streaming room? Chapter 28, a meeting gift. Lu Ming, oh, I haven't spent a penny in Douyin's live broadcast room, so I can't experience the joy of watching live broadcasts. Lin Chanan, I can't understand it either. Of course, even if I could understand it, I wouldn't give gifts because my current strength doesn't allow it. Lin Chanan, brother Lu Ming, thank you for your hospitality in Haichun last time. If you come to Hangzhou next time, I will entertain you instead. The standard will definitely not be as high as yours, but it will definitely be sincere. Lu Ming, okay, it's settled. Haichang and Hangzhou are very close to each other. Maybe I'll really go visit you someday when I'm free. Lin Chanan, you are very welcome. The two chatted for a while before ending the conversation. A few days later, Lin Chanan received a package containing the latest model of top-of-the-line Apple mobile phone. At first she thought it was sent to the wrong address, but after asking the courier again and again, she confirmed that the recipient was her. Her social circle is relatively simple. She has completely broken up with her ex-boyfriend, so it is impossible for him to give her anything, and it is even more impossible for other people to do so. After thinking about it, it seemed that the only person who could suddenly give her such a surprise was Lu Ming, so she tentatively sent a WeChat message to Lu Ming. Lin Chanan, brother Lu Ming, I just received a package, but I haven't bought anything in the past few days. Lu Ming, yes, it's an iPhone. I gave it to you. Lin Chanan, ah. This is too expensive. Lu Ming, last time you came over, I just took you out for dinner into a nightclub. A few days ago, I suddenly wanted to give you a small gift, so I thought it would be a welcome gift for you. Can a mobile phone that costs more than 10,000 yuan be considered a small gift? Lin Chanan immediately recalled the scene of Lu Ming spending a ton of money in the nightclub, as if a mobile phone worth more than 10,000 yuan was indeed a piece of cake for Lu Ming. Although her family was well off before, they were only moderately wealthy at their peak, far from being able to spend money lavishly like Lu Ming. Ding! Lin Chan's favorability towards you +15, current favorability, 38. Lin Chanan, brother Lu Ming, I am a little flattered by you. Lu Ming, hee hee, next time we go to Hangzhou, just take me out for a good time. Lin Chanan, need I say that? Of course. By the way, how do you know the address of my school? Lu Ming, aren't your cousin and Chen Yi roommates? You'll know if you ask. Lin Chanan, yes, yes. I am a little confused. Lu Ming, I have something else to do now, let us chat some other time. Lin Chanan, okay, brother Lu Ming, you go ahead and do your work. We'll talk when you're free. Lu Ming put down his phone and continued to watch the market silently. In recent days, the stock market has begun to weaken again. The number of stocks that fall every day exceeds the number of stocks that rise, and the trading volume is getting lower and lower. Even in the stock group, few people are talking. This is how investors' emotions work, they come quickly and go even faster. Lu Ming's profit reached the upper limit on Monday. He was full of confidence and thought that the task of making 1 million from the stock market could be completed this week. Now he has modified the plan to be completed within 10 trading days, and this plan will be adjusted at any time as the market fluctuates. However, although he had been unsuccessful in the casino these days, he felt that something good would happen in the love field today. Before leaving, Lu Ming sent a WeChat message to his personal butler Gu Xiaowei. Lu Ming, Xiaowei, I'm going out now and will be back around 8 or 9 in the evening. Please arrange to put 999 roses in my room, thank you. Gu Xiaowei, received. In the evening, Lu Ming drove a Porsche 911 to school. He had an appointment with Su Chang tonight, so he parked his car at the school gate and waited for the school beauty Su to come out. Lu Ming moved into a hotel a few days after buying the Porsche, so not many people in the school knew that he drove a Porsche, and the few who knew were not interested in bragging on his behalf. It was Friday, time to go home from school, and there were many people coming and going at the school gate. The students passing by would pay attention to the Porsche and the person sitting in it, intentionally or unintentionally. Boom boom. Someone tapped gently on the window of the Porsche. Lu Ming turned around and saw a girl with an appearance score of 85. He didn't know the girl, but he recognized her. Her name is Han Lu, she is a junior this year and a very famous girl in their school. It's just that her way of becoming famous is not very good. Previously, Wong Jing Shu and her roommates were talking in the dormitory and mentioned that the beauty from the School of Humanities who was cheated out of her virginity by a scumbag from the football team with a fake Cartier necklace was her. Lu Ming lowered the car window and stared at Han Lu curiously. Because the Porsche 911's cab was relatively low, Han Lu bent down without hesitation. She was wearing a loose, large round neck t-shirt with a slightly low neckline. When she leaned over, the wide neckline was completely opened, revealing the white cleavage on her chest in full view in front of Lu Ming's eyes, which was extremely visually impactful. Although there was no evidence, Lu Ming felt that Han Lu did it on purpose because she could have covered her chest with her hands, but she didn't. Senior Lu Ming, can I add you on WeChat? Han Lu asked in a tender voice. Lu Ming smiled slightly and pointed behind her, my girlfriend is here. Han Lu turned around and looked at Su Chang who was walking not far away, her face full of regret. Okay, I won't bother you anymore. If you want to add me on WeChat, you're always welcome. Before leaving, Han Lu did not forget to tell Lu Ming her WeChat account, but Lu Ming did not remember it. The woman just now must be Han Lu from the School of Humanities, right? Su Chang asked as he sat in the passenger seat. Yes, you asked me for WeChat, but before I could add you, you came. Lu Ming said. How about I go and call her back? Ha, I was just kidding you, why are you pouting? Humph, I know you're just joking with me, but I still feel unhappy when I hear it. Normal women would get jealous when encountering such things. However, Lu Ming had a system, so he didn't need to worry about it. Anyway, the system reminded him that favorability can help you solve all emotional problems as long as it is high enough, so all Lu Ming had to do was to continue to improve his level. Lu Ming reached out and pinched Su Chang's puffy cheeks, and the school beauty Su immediately deflated. You look so beautiful dressed like a princess today. Lu Ming said sincerely. I dressed up for a long time just to hear you say this. Su Chang smiled sweetly, having put aside the unpleasantness just now. Come on, let's go have dinner first. I reserved a table a week ago. Good. Lu Ming stepped on the accelerator, and the Porsche started quickly and soon disappeared from everyone's sight. Chapter 29 Turn off the lights. Lu Ming brought Su Chang to a top French restaurant. This is the only 2 Michelin 3-star restaurants in Haicheng. The average consumption per person is more than 6,000 yuan, which is truly the ceiling of the catering industry. The moment the two stepped into the restaurant, they were immediately attracted by its dreamlike, almost surreal atmosphere. The entire restaurant space seems to be an exploration of the future world. The walls and ceilings cleverly use mirror materials, which makes light and shadow intertwined and real and virtual difficult to distinguish. Every step is like walking on the edge of the intersection of fantasy and reality. The soft and rhythmic LED lights sway gently with the melodious music notes, covering the space with a veil that is both mysterious and warm, creating an indescribable dining atmosphere. The waiter politely and professionally led Lu Ming and Su Chang into a semi-private box, which seemed like a carefully crafted private world with dark tones as the main theme and warm lighting design, ensuring the privacy of dining while maintaining comfort and elegance. In the center of the box is a spacious long table that can accommodate 10 guests, demonstrating the restaurant's utmost respect for every customer's dining experience. This restaurant has a unique rule: it only accepts 10 guests every night, which means that every customer who comes here to dine, whether they like it or not, has to sit at a long table with strangers. Of course, this is also a different kind of social experience. The dining table is equipped with a set of high-tech tableware and an interactive screen, indicating that this will be a double feast for the eyes and taste. Su Chang looked around and whispered to Lu Ming, "Brother Ming, why do I feel like I'm in the movie Avatar?" Lu Ming smiled and nodded in response. For a top-notch restaurant like this, good food is just the most basic requirement. They make money from the atmosphere. Dinner officially began. Every dish on the table was made of carefully selected top-quality ingredients. From the presentation to the taste, it all revealed the chef's ultimate pursuit of the art of gourmet food. But what is even more unforgettable is the sense of ritual created by the restaurant. From appetizers to desserts, every link is full of surprises and respect, allowing people to have a unique experience while enjoying the food. Lu Ming is not short of money now, so he thinks that the dinner for the two of them, which cost more than 10,000 yuan, is well worth it, and he can bring other people to experience it again another day. Although I didn't know the other people at the table, they could afford the price and must be at least elites in society. Everyone was polite and smiled warmly, creating a harmonious dining environment. Su Chang kept taking photos with his mobile phone during the meal, and most of the other people present did the same, with Lu Ming being the only exception. He is sure that he will be on the Forbes list in the near future, and it is a bit too low for someone on the Forbes list to share such photos on WeChat moments. After dinner, Lu Ming took Su Chang to the hotel where he was staying. The two of them understood each other tacitly and knew what would happen tonight. As soon as she entered the room, Su Chang's eyes were instantly attracted by the carefully arranged scene, in which 999 bright red roses were neatly arranged. In an instant, her eyes became moist and she was moved to tears, and her heart was filled with unprecedented warmth and happiness. The two of them walked slowly to the spacious and bright floor-to-ceiling window, and the scenery outside the window slowly unfolded like a carefully painted scroll. Su Chang leaned gently against the window, his eyes passing through the dimly lit city and into the hazy and charming night of the West District on the opposite bank. She couldn't help but sigh with a hint of surprise and tenderness in her voice. "Brother Ming, I grew up in this city, but I have never found the night scene of this city so charming like today. It's like a paradise on earth." Lu Ming stood beside her and added with a smile, "It's a paradise for the rich." Hearing this, Su Chang nodded slightly, a happy smile on her face. Then she slowly turned around, and her loving eyes stared deeply at Lu Ming, as if she had 1,000 words to say. After a moment of silence, she finally spoke, with a hint of shyness and expectation in her voice. "Brother Ming, there is one thing I didn't tell you." "What's up?" "Today is my birthday." "What?" Lu Ming was obviously a little surprised. "Such an important day, why didn't you tell me earlier? Last time I asked you, you were so secretive and said you would tell me when the time comes." Su Chang chuckled, her eyes full of tenderness and affection. "I'm afraid you'll make it too grand and I'll feel pressured, so I'm telling you now. Every day I'm with you is like a birthday." Lu Ming shook his head gently. "How can this be the same? This is your first birthday since we got together. So I'm telling you now." Su Chang said with a smile, "I'm already very happy today. You took me to the best restaurant and gave me 999 roses. Even if I told you in advance, this is the only way." Lu Ming immediately asked the pastry chef in the executive lounge to rush out a birthday cake. Soon, an exquisite cake was delivered to the room. Lu Ming put birthday candles on the cake, lit the flame, and asked Su Chang to make a wish. As for the birthday present, he would have to make it up tomorrow. Miss Su's eyes became moist again. After making a wish and blowing out the birthday candles, she leaned lovingly in Lu Ming's arms. The two hugged each other tightly and kissed passionately. After a long while, Su Chang leaned over to Lu Ming's ear and murmured, "Brother Ming, turn off the lights." Bang! The room immediately fell into darkness, but the two people inside could feel the endless spring scenery inside. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 95. School. A big heart-shaped candle was lit downstairs of Su Chang's dormitory. Huang Zikai stood in front of the heart-shaped candles, playing the guitar and singing love songs. A group of classmates stood by and took photos and videos to cheer him up. Hey, doesn't Su Chang have a boyfriend? Huang Zikai refused to accept the result and said that he was the true love and he must pursue Su Chang. But Su Chang's boyfriend is so good? How can he compare with him? We don't understand the world of licking dogs. Among the students watching, some were discussing quietly. Huang Zikai ignored the strange looks from others and continued to sing loudly. After singing a love song, he looked at the balcony of Su Chang's dormitory and shouted loudly, "Su Chang, I love you. Happy birthday to you." A female roommate walked out of the balcony and shouted to Huang Zikai downstairs, "Stop arguing, Su Chang is celebrating her birthday with her boyfriend and won't be back tonight." As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. Huang Zikai stood there in a daze, petrified on the spot. Chapter 30. I bought a watch. The second day. Lu Ming called Gu Xiaowei and asked her to arrange for someone to deliver breakfast to the room. Student Xiao Su had some difficulty moving today, so Lu Ming decided to have breakfast in the room for the two of them. After a while, the doorbell rang. When Lu Ming went to open the door, it turned out to be Gu Xiaowei who came in pushing a dining cart. "Good morning, Mr. Lu." "Xiaowei, why are you delivering the food in person?" "My colleagues are busy, and I'm afraid you'll have to wait for a long time, so I'll bring it to you as soon as possible." "Can I push the food cart in?" "Well, come in." Gu Xiaowei pushed the dining cart into the room. She saw Su Chang, smiled at her and said good morning. Su Chang also responded politely, but her fair face turned red unconsciously, as if she was a child who had done something wrong and was discovered. Gu Xiaowei placed breakfast on the table and then politely said goodbye to the two people in the room. She had just reached the door of the room when Lu Ming called her. "Xiaowei, wait. Mr. Lu, do you have any other instructions?" Lu Ming took out a small orange box from the drawer and handed it over. "This is for you." When Gu Xiaowei saw that the box was from Hermes, she waved her hands and said, "Mr. Lu, this is too expensive. I can't accept it." Lu Ming smiled slightly. "It's just a lipstick, not worth much. It's just a token of my gratitude for helping me arrange my life so well during this period of time." He put the small box in the dining cart that Gu Xiaowei was pushing. "Okay, go and get busy. I'll call you if there's anything else." After a period of contact, Lu Ming was very satisfied with this housekeeper. As long as he gave her instructions, she would give him instructions and respond to every request. Any boss would be lucky to have such an employee. Gu Xiaowei, but this. Su Chang said, "Sister, just accept it. Brother Ming lives here, and I need you to take good care of him." Gu Xiaowei hesitated for a while, but finally accepted the gift. "Thank you, Mr. Lu. I'll go to work first. Please let me know if you have anything else." "Yeah, go get busy." After Gu Xiaowei left, Su Chang said, "Brother Ming, you are so generous to others." Lu Ming said calmly, "Girl, remember one thing, only fools will treat the people around them harshly. Who knows how much trouble they will bring to you when they are lazy or angry." Su Chang was the first woman he brought into the room, but she certainly wouldn't be the only one, so it was very important to win over the relationships with the people around him. Miss Su naturally had no idea what Lu Ming was thinking. She just nodded obediently, thinking that what Brother Ming said made sense. In the afternoon, Lu Ming and Su Chang came to Patek Philippe residence. This is the only one of the two Watch King stores in Longhua, the other one is located in Baidu. The purchasing threshold for Patek Philippe is extremely high. Popular models are out of stock and require an indefinite appointment queue. Relatively speaking, having money is the easiest condition to achieve. After all, who would be short of money if they want to buy this watch? Lu Ming also knew these rules, but he brought Su Chang here today just to buy an entry-level women's watch, so the purchase threshold was not that complicated. A sales consultant received the two people. "Hello, welcome to Patek Philippe residence. I want to buy a watch." "Okay, please take a look at our picture album first." "I don't want to look at the catalog, I just want to buy it directly." "What kind of watch do you plan to buy?" Although the salesperson's tone was polite, it was not sincere. He probably waited for the other party to name the model of the watch and then immediately told the other party that it was out of stock. This is also their daily operation. Which watches are in stock? Only some entry-level women's watches are in stock in small quantities. Show me. Patek Philippe's entry-level women's watches are unpopular products, just like Hermès perfumes and shower gels. If someone is willing to buy them, the salesperson will naturally be happy to do so. After completing the programmed registration, the sales consultant took Lu Ming and Su Chang to look at several entry-level watches. Finally, Lu Ming chose a women's watch priced at 300,000 yuan. Brother Ming, this is so expensive. Su Chang whispered in Lu Ming's ear. This time she said it was too expensive, but she didn't say no. This is the reason why it is easy to go from frugality to luxury. At first, when Lu Ming gave her a 3,000 yuan Hermès bracelet, she felt uneasy. Now that Lu Ming wants to give her a 300,000 yuan watch, she is not as nervous as she was then. Su Xiaohua is certainly not a money-worshipping woman, but there is no woman who doesn't like to receive gifts from her loved ones. Although feelings cannot be measured by money, the more money you spend, the deeper the feelings will often be. More importantly, she had just formed the closest relationship with Lu Ming. This was the most unforgettable day in her life. It was naturally of great significance for her to receive such a special gift. In addition, this was also the birthday present that Lu Ming insisted on giving her. Lu Ming bought the watch and put it on Su Chang himself. Thank you, Brother Ming. While no one was paying attention, Su Chang quickly kissed Lu Ming on the face. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 97. At this time, not only Su Chang was happy, but Lu Ming was also happy. I gained the favor of my girlfriend, advanced the progress of the task, and made money. Spend 300,000, get 450,000 in cash back, and make a net profit of 150,000. Night. Su Chang was wearing a bathrobe, lying on her back on the sofa, her head resting lightly on Lu Ming's legs, her beautiful eyes looking up tenderly at her lover. Brother Ming, why do you want to drop out of school? You're about to graduate, it would be a shame to drop out now. I originally wanted to drop out, but I decided to give our school another chance. After all, it's not easy to have a student like me. If I was given a certificate of incomplete studies, the principal might be heartbroken. Lu Ming leaned against the sofa and answered while gently stroking Su Chang's long hair. The hair brushed against his fingertips, bringing a delicate touch. Then you can take another 2 years off and graduate with me. That's great, but I'm afraid my strength won't allow it. Su Chang made a face at Lu Ming. Although she felt that her man was bragging, she just liked the way he boasted confidently. Su Chang reached out and grabbed a strawberry from the fruit plate on the coffee table, then shook it in front of Lu Ming. Brother Ming, I'll feed you strawberries. After that, she put the strawberry on her lips and held it gently. Lu Ming smiled slightly and lowered his head. Just when their lips were about to touch, Su Chang opened her mouth, and the strawberry fell into her mouth, and then she ate it in one bite. Her eyes smiled into crescents and she said happily, "How stupid. I lied to you." Without saying anything, Lu Ming reached out to tickle Su Chang. Su Chang giggled when being tickled and twisted her body desperately. Ha ha. Brother Ming, stop tickling me. If you keep tickling me, I'll get angry, ha. Do you know you're wrong? Ha ha ha. I'm really getting angry, ha ha. Do you know you're wrong? I was wrong, ha, stop now. Will you dare to do it next time? Ha ha ha, I don't dare anymore. Only then did Lu Ming stop. He let Su Chang relax for a moment, then stood up and hugged her in his arms like a princess. Su Chang knew what Lu Ming wanted to do. She snuggled in Lu Ming's arms like a little bird, with a charming look in her eyes. Lu Ming carried Su Chang to the bed. The school beauty stretched out her hands to hook the man's neck, actively pulled him towards herself, and her cherry lips gently pressed against his. The two kissed passionately and merged into each other. Chapter 31 Regret. During the entire weekend, Lu Ming and Su Chang only went out once, and spent the rest of the time in the hotel room, enjoying their own world. On Sunday night, Lu Ming drove Su Chang back to school. Brother Ming, get out of the car and give me a hug. Su Chang said while standing next to Lu Ming's driver's seat. Didn't we just hug her in the car? Lu Ming said. Not enough, I want another hug. All right. Lu Ming got out of the car and gave Su Chang a big hug. Obviously, Su Chang wanted to assert her sovereignty in public and make all the beautiful girls in the school stay away from her man. There were also a lot of people at the school gate on Sunday night. Countless students returning to school were forced to eat the dog food scattered by school beauty Su, and they found it sour and hard to swallow. In Wong Jing Shu's dormitory. Have you heard about the dog licking incident last night? Damn, I laughed so hard that my period came early. The dog licking sang for a long time downstairs of Su Chang's dormitory, but Su Chang was not in the dormitory. She went to check into a hotel with Lu Ming. You're talking about Huang Zikai. He's such a bootlicker. He knew Su Chang already had a boyfriend, but he still wanted to please himself. Yeah, she's been rejecting him for a long time, and she's told him very clearly, but he still keeps pestering her. He thinks he's a romantic, but he's actually just a jerk. It's actually quite scary to meet such a stubborn person. Who says it's not true? Nowadays, people who do extreme things are always stubborn people like this. By the way, I didn't expect Lu Ming to be really rich. I thought he was just pretending. That's right, the cheapest Porsche 911 costs more than 1 million. Could it be borrowed again? Ordinary people can't borrow such a good car. It can't be borrowed. When I went home this weekend, my sister told me that Lu Ming gave one of the Porsche keys to Su Chang. Only if it's your own car will you have 2 keys. Oh my god, I didn't expect that. I was wrong. Lu Ming is actually a rich second generation. I knew it. Su Chang has never had a boyfriend, but she suddenly fell in love with Lu Ming. Does she think he is really stupid? She must know that Lu Ming is really rich. Oh my god. The roommate who spoke in front raised his phone and exclaimed, "My sister sent me a WeChat message and told me some really explosive news." What's the news? Tell me now. Lu Ming gave Su Chang a watch, a Patek Philippe. Fuck. Damn it, what kind of shit luck did Su Chang have? Wong Jing Shu felt extremely lonely as she listened to her roommate's conversation. Now that she thought about it, she felt that Lu Ming was actually quite handsome. Why did she look down on him at the beginning? If she hadn't been so confused, all the luxury goods and luxury cars Su Chang owns now should have been hers. A young, handsome, and rich man is the dream man of many girls. However, when such a man actively pursues her, she treats him as a bootlicker and plays with him. Fate opened a door for her, but she welded it shut. Is it possible for her to meet a boy as outstanding as Lu Ming in this life? Wong Jingshu felt filled with remorse, but it was too late. But on second thought, she felt that Lu Ming was not at fault in this matter. The second generation of rich people is the second generation of rich people. Why hide their identity? Just to get pure love? A loser can also have love, but is he qualified to have the love of a school beauty? There are so many options for a school beauty to choose from. Why would she fall for an ordinary college student? If you pretend to be an ordinary person to test her, you are bound to be treated as a bootlicker, a spare tire, and an air pump on the spot. Can you blame her for that? The more Wong Jingshu thought about it, the more aggrieved she felt. She felt that Lu Ming was unfair to her. Why did he pretend to be poor when he was pursuing her, but show his wealthy side in front of Su Chang? At this moment, an idea came into her mind. Lu Ming has been pursuing me for so long, he must still like me. I shouldn't give up like this. When a man pursues a woman, there is a mountain between them. When a woman pursues a man, there is a layer of gauze between them. Wang Jingshu felt that as long as she humbled herself and pursued Lu Ming, she would be able to win back Lu Ming's heart. Which man can let go of his former white moonlight? Thinking of this, she immediately picked up her mobile phone, removed Lu Ming from the WeChat blacklist, and planned to send him a WeChat message. However, she stared at the phone screen for a long time and ultimately did not send the message. The school belle still has the pride of being a school belle and can't bring herself to lose face. One day, Lu Ming received a friend request on WeChat. Lu Ming, hello, I am Qinyu. Qinyu is the girl who followed Gao Yuan in the Hermes store before. Lu Ming remembered that she was of the opposite sex and met the requirements, so he approved her immediately. In fact, if Su Chang hadn't been around that day, he would have gone up to her and asked for her WeChat. As for whether Gao Yuan was around or not, that could be ignored. Qinyu first sent a smiley face. Qinyu, finally found you. Lu Ming, have you been looking for me for a long time? Qinyu, that's right. I know your school, but I don't have your contact information, and you left the school. It took me more than 10 days just to ask people for your WeChat. Lu Ming, you took so much trouble to find me, it must be something important. Qinyu, of course it is important. I want to be friends with you. This girl is so direct. The biggest advantage of communicating with a girl like this is that it is effortless. Lu Ming, you know I have a girlfriend. Xinyu, I met your girlfriend last time, she is very beautiful, but this does not prevent us from being friends. Lu Ming, what kind of friends do you mean? Xinyu, I can be whatever kind of friend you want us to be. If you ever break up with your girlfriend, I can always take your place. I don't mind being a backup. Lu Ming, but what if we don't break up? Xinyu, then we can get along as friends. Who can tell what will happen in the future? Does this mean that she should be the backup first, or does it mean that in principle she can accept being the mistress? Lu Ming, what you said contains a lot of information. Let me sort out my thoughts. Xinyu, let me tell you about my situation. I am a freshman at Ocean University. My ideal man is young, handsome, and rich. You meet all the requirements, so you are my man. Lu Ming, you are so direct. Xinyu, it's my personality, I like to be straightforward. Also, whether you believe it or not, I have to say that I have had a boyfriend, but we just held hands. Lu Ming found it hard to believe. How could a girl with such an open personality have only held hands with boys? But she specifically mentioned this point. Obviously she has the confidence that real gold is not afraid of fire. In addition, Lu Ming vaguely felt that there must be a reason why the system listed her as a qualified opposite sex. Lu Ming, what is your relationship with Gao Yuan? Xinyu, he wanted to pursue me. He insisted on taking me to Hermes that day, saying he wanted to buy me a gift. Didn't you see that I couldn't choose for a long time, and finally didn't buy it, because I didn't want it at all. And he is neither handsome nor rich, which doesn't meet my standard of a man of dreams. But I have to thank him, because if it weren't for him, I wouldn't have the chance to meet you. Lu Ming, how do you thank him? Xinyu, I deleted his WeChat, so that he won't be delayed from pursuing other girls. Phew. Lu Ming couldn't help but laugh out loud. This girl is quite interesting. Of course, if he were standing at a higher level, he wouldn't feel that way. Lu Ming, nice to meet you, let us hang out together some other day. Xinyu, don't change it to another day. I'm free today. If your girlfriend calls me, I'll be invisible. Lu Ming, your words make me think too much. Xinyu, don't get me wrong, I mean normal friendships. But I know that girls generally won't allow their boyfriends to hang out with other girls alone, so if she checks on you, I won't make it difficult for you. Lu Ming, it's getting late today, where can we go to play? Xinyu, why don't you come to my school and I'll treat you to dinner? Lu Ming, are you sure you are the one treating me to a meal? Not me treating you to a meal? Xinyu, yes, sure. Things near the school are not expensive. I will treat you first, and you can treat me to expensive food outside later. Lu Ming, okay, wait for me, I'll be leaving soon. Chapter 32, Pseudo Gold Digger. In the evening, Lu Ming drove to the gate of Jingshu School. A Porsche 911 driving on the road may not attract many people's attention, but when it is parked at the campus gate, it is still very eye-catching. Many people want to know what the driver looks like, and they also want to know who in their school will ride in this car. Soon, the answer was revealed. Xinyu walked to the Porsche with a smile and sat in the passenger seat. Ding! Xinyu's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 27. Where are you planning to take me to eat? Lu Ming asked. There is a Mei Yang barbecue restaurant in the alley ahead. The food is delicious. Xinyu replied. Is it far? If it's in the alley, do I have to park my car nearby first, and then we can walk or ride a shared bike? Otherwise, it will be inconvenient to park. It's too far. I can't walk. It's not convenient for me to ride a shared bike. Look, I'm wearing a skirt. Well, show me the way. Yes, sir. The Porsche drove forward about 500 meters and turned into an alley. Xinyu pointed to a barbecue restaurant nearby and said, "We're here." This is it. Lu Ming, is this what you mean by very far away? Xinyu smiled playfully. I would rather cry in a Porsche than laugh on a bicycle, not to mention that I have to ride the bicycle myself. The two entered the barbecue restaurant, and Xinyu ordered a set meal for two, and specifically asked the restaurant to order half of it mildly spicy and half extra spicy. Seeing Xinyu enjoying the spicy barbecue, Lu Ming asked curiously, "Where are you from? How can you eat such spicy food?" Xinyu said, "I'm from Jincheng. This kind of super spicy food is only considered mildly spicy in our place." The mildly spicy food you're eating can't be sold in Jincheng at all. It turns out that Qinyu is a girl from Sichuan. The two of them had beer and a barbecue, chatting and laughing. Lu Ming found that Qinyu had an enthusiastic and cheerful personality and talked incessantly. Although Sui Chen was also very naughty and lively in front of her, that was only when the two of them were together. Qinyu seemed to be born to be that kind of outgoing girl. I just heard that Sichuan girls are also known as Sichuan Chongqing Tyrannosaurus. I wonder what Qinyu will look like when she is angry. At this time, a young man and woman came in from outside. The man was wearing designer clothes and looked like a rich man. The woman had an appearance score of 87 and a stunning figure. However, the system remained silent without any prompts, indicating that the woman was not a qualified opposite sex. Lu Ming now comes into contact with more people and has some vague guesses about the opposite sex who meets the requirements. First of all, it can be confirmed that it is related to appearance, and the standard is quite high. Anyway, the few opposite sexes he has come into contact with who meet the requirements have a minimum appearance score of 86, which is equivalent to a low-end version of a school belle or a high-end version of a campus belle. Secondly, it seems to be related to relationship experience. Sui Cheng has never had a boyfriend, Dong Wan and Xia Yutong's relationship history is unclear, Lin Chanan has only held hands with her gay ex-boyfriend, and Qinyu in front of her now seems open-minded, but according to her own words, she has only held hands with her ex-boyfriend. Of course, these are all Lu Ming's guesses. After experiencing more in the future, he will naturally be able to come up with the correct answers. The young man and woman who had just entered the room glanced at Lu Ming and Qinyu, then sat down diagonally opposite them. Lu Ming, is this woman pretty? Qinyu asked in a low voice. It looks pretty good. Lu Ming told the truth. So who do you think is prettier, her or me? There is no standard for being good looking. I can only say that you all have different styles of being good looking. Although Lu Ming does have a standard for beauty, his words are not lies. Xinyu's appearance score is 86, and the woman opposite her is 87, but the difference of 1 point is not that obvious, and beauty is perceived differently in the eyes of different people. For example, Ife is a recognized beauty, but if you say she is the number one beauty, there will definitely be countless people who will jump out to object. As the saying goes, there are 1,000 Hamlets in the eyes of 1,000 people. Apart from the system, who can give an accurate definition of a girl's appearance? Everyone says so. Xinyu said, she is the campus belle of our school. Some people say I am pretty, and some people say she is pretty. So who has more people saying that she is pretty? Lu Ming asked. Out of 100 people, about 30 would think she is prettier, 20 would think I am prettier, and 50 would give the same answer as you, saying both are pretty. Lu Ming nodded slightly, thinking that this was equivalent to the answer given by big data, and it also indirectly showed that the system scoring was very objective. In other words, even if Sui Cheng with 88 points is compared with Qinyu with 86 points, it is impossible for everyone to think that Sui Cheng is better looking, but the proportion of people who think Sui Cheng is better looking is definitely higher. Lu Ming admired Qinyu's straightforward personality. Even if a girl knew that fewer people would say she was pretty, she probably wouldn't say it in front of the boy she liked. Lu Ming said, after we finish eating here, I'll take you to the mall and give you a gift. He originally thought that Qinyu would be delighted when he said this, but she smiled and shook her head. No need, I said, I treat you as a male god, but we get along as friends. When you break up with your girlfriend in the future, I will be the backup and you can give me a gift then. What's going on in this woman's brain? Wouldn't it be nice to be a mistress who can take whatever she wants? Why would you just be content to be a spare tire? This gold digger is not what I expected. The materialistic girl that Lu Ming is looking forward to is the kind whose favorability toward her keeps increasing as he keeps spending money. When he has spent all the money and her favorability is maxed out, he can easily get multiple system rewards. But Qinyu seemed to really regard him as her ideal male god. She could accept being a legitimate backup, but she didn't intend to be a mistress, or even to get some gifts. Sure enough, beautiful women like to talk about feelings with rich people and talk about money with poor people. Lu Ming continued to test, but I ate your barbecue, I can't just not show some appreciation, it's too undignified. Qinyu, that's easy. Next time you treat me to a meal worth thousands of dollars, I will be happy to accept it. It seems that this is a pseudo-gold digger, and her worship of money is not pure at all. The opposite sex that meets the requirements designated by the system will not be a robot-like character. But on second thought, it makes sense. If you could buy everything a beautiful girl like Qinyu is just by spending money, she would have already had countless friends like Guan and Bao. It is impossible for a girl to be good-looking, materialistic, and chaste at the same time. If there is such a thing, it must be in YY novels. Xin Yu looked at Lu Ming and continued, after we finish eating, you can drive me back to school. That will be very respectable. I don't want a gift yet, but I like the feeling of getting out of a Porsche. Lu Ming smiled slightly, of course there is no problem. Ding. Xin Yu's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 29. Chapter 33 Neighbors. More than 10 days later. As soon as the stock market closed, Lu Ming heard a system notification tone. Byte. System task, earn 1 million from the stock market. Current income amount, 1003306. Task status, completed. Task reward, 10x feedback LV2. 10x feedback LV2, the stock investment income earned by the host's stock account will be fed back to the host's bank card at 10 times the amount. The feedback settlement time is after the stock market closes every trading day. The current maximum daily feedback amount is 1 million yuan. Note, the investment target must be a company listed on the Longhua stock market. The skill rewarded by the system this time is 10x feedback LV2. Lu Ming had been eager to upgrade this before, because he always felt that the 200,000 upper limit of LV1 restricted his earning speed. However, now that he has upgraded to LV2 and the upper limit has reached 1 million, he doesn't feel anything. It's not that I don't like the skill, but I feel that the current market situation is not worthy of it. Over the past half month, the market has continued to fall, and most stock investors have been frustrated. Lu Ming has the 10x feedback to protect him. If he makes money once, he will lose money 11 times, so he can still maintain his wealth growth. But the growth rate has also been greatly slowed down. Half a month ago, he made more than 600,000 yuan from the stock market, but he didn't expect that with the snowball growing bigger, it would take him more than 10 days to complete the remaining target of more than 300,000 yuan. You have to know that it only took him more than 20 days to go from 0 to more than 600,000. Now the total assets of Lu Ming's stock account have reached 1.3 million, of which 1 million was earned from the stock market, and the other 300,000 was naturally the incremental cash back obtained through rich gold consumption. Byte. System task, earn 10 million from the stock market. Task requirements, play freely and make money. Current income amount, 1,003,306 yuan. The requirement for the new task is indeed 10 million. We can only hope that the market situation improves as soon as possible so that he can achieve his goal sooner. The market was closed at this moment. Lu Ming clicked on the game icon on the computer and started playing the game. The life of the super rich is so simple and happy. The system can help him solve any difficult tasks. Lu Ming was quickly immersed in the game world. After playing for about an hour, various financial apps on his phone kept popping up message notifications. In order to invigorate the capital market and boost investor confidence, the stamp duty on securities transactions will be halved. Oh shit. Lu Ming suddenly lost interest in playing games. This is a nuclear-level benefit. 10x feedback LV2 comes just in time. Night. Lu Ming came to the executive lounge to enjoy dinner, but found a cool and beautiful young woman sitting not far away. I didn't expect to meet her here. Sister Xin. Lu Ming immediately stepped forward and greeted her warmly. Zhou Wenxin, who was having dinner, looked up and saw Lu Ming, and a smile appeared on her face. Lu Ming, why is it you? What a coincidence. I live here now. Do you live here too? The executive lounge is mainly open to guests staying in executive rooms, so when the two met here, the answer was obvious. I've been living here since I returned to China. Zhou Wenxin said, it's not far from the company, it's quite convenient. Aren't you a college student? Why are you still staying in a hotel? Zhou Wenxin was transferred from the U.S. head office to the Longhua branch as president at the beginning of this year. I heard that her family is still in the U.S. Lu Ming said, I have lived here for more than half a month. I didn't expect to meet you today. It seems that we will be neighbors for a long time in the future. Zhou Wenxin asked, are you staying here long-term too? Lu Ming nodded, I hate housework the most in my life, so it's more convenient to stay in a hotel. I don't have to do anything myself. Zhou Wenxin smiled sweetly, totally lacking her usual icy beauty vibe. Lu Ming naturally sat opposite Zhou Wenxin for dinner, and the two chatted while eating. Sister Xin, when I was interning at the company, I heard from people in the company that you quite like going to bars. Well, when I was in the United States, I often went to bars with my friends. Zhou Wenxin said, but I don't have many friends in China, so I didn't go there very often. It's nice to have a bar on the top floor of our hotel. Why? Are you going to invite me? Is it not possible? Zhou Wenxin smiled and said, that's just what I want. But I'm going to go swimming after dinner. Do you want to join me? Lu Ming readily agreed, okay. After dinner, the two went back to their rooms to rest for a while, and then came to the swimming pool in the hotel. Zhou Wenxin wore a one-piece swimsuit that perfectly outlined her curvaceous figure. Once she entered the pool, she began to swim at her own pace. Her swimming style is very standard and you can tell at a glance that she is a good swimmer. And from her serious attitude, you can tell that swimming is really a form of fitness for her. Lu Ming has the assistance of a system and is not too concerned about physical exercise. For him, coming to the swimming pool is just about playing in the water. It is early summer now and there are not many people in the hotel swimming pool. Soon, Lu Ming discovered that a young woman in a bikini seemed to be always near him and always appeared right in front of his field of vision. Haina, 24 years old, appearance level 80. Now that Lu Ming has a lot of money, he would occasionally meet beautiful women who would approach him or chat with him. With so much experience, he no longer takes such things to heart. He had seen a post on Bihou, saying that there are three main types of women who frequently go in and out of five-star hotels. The first is the rich young ladies or wealthy women who are really rich. The second is the beautiful young ladies who are with rich men and second-generation rich men. The third is the fake socialites who create a high-end persona. Of course, the ultimate goal of the third type of people is to become the second type of people. I don't know which category this young lady named Henna in front of me belongs to. The young lady obviously didn't know what Lu Ming was thinking. She continued to appear in his field of vision frequently, and the distance between them was getting closer and closer. It must be said that Lu Ming felt that Miss Haina had a really good figure, with graceful curves, generous and rich. In terms of figure alone, she was not inferior to his big baby Su Chang. But now Lu Ming no longer has any interest in girls with a beauty score of 80 points. After a while, Zhou Wenxin swam to Lu Ming and the two chatted and laughed for a while. When Miss Haina saw that Lu Ming was accompanied by a female companion, she realized that she had chosen the wrong target and turned away from Lu Ming's sight angrily. About half an hour later, Zhou Wenxin said that she had exercised enough, so the two left the swimming pool, changed their clothes, and went to the terrace bar on the top floor. Chapter 34. Another cap. The soft and hazy lights in the bar complement the dimly lit night view of Haicheng outside, creating a fantastic space that is both dreamy and realistic. Soft music flows slowly in the air, which is neither too noisy nor energetic, perfectly setting off the romance and comfort of the night. Lu Ming and Zhou Wenxin both came here with a relaxed attitude, so they immersed themselves in the atmosphere of the bar and felt very comfortable. Zhou Wenxin picked up the cocktail in front of him, took a sip, and said happily, Lu Ming, I don't have many friends in China. Now I have you as a friend and neighbor. It feels great. When I am free in the future, I finally have someone to accompany me to the bar. Lu Ming also picked up his glass and gently touched Zhou Wenxin's glass, saying with a smile, it's the same for you. My friends don't have as much free time as I do, and I also urgently need a neighbor like you. Zhou Wenxin smiled. The two continued drinking and chatting. After a while, Zhou Wenxin looked not far away, then gently pushed Lu Ming. See, the little girl who has been staring at you in the swimming pool in front is also here. Only then did Lu Ming notice that Miss Henna from the swimming pool was also in the bar. Sister Xin, I saw you were swimming the whole time and didn't seem to care about anything else. How did you notice that she was looking at me? Oh, do you think I, as a CEO, am just here to eat and do nothing? Zhou Wenxin paused, then continued, if I wasn't here today, this girl would have come over to flirt with you. I've caused you to lose a chance for a romantic encounter. Lu Ming spread his hands and said, this is not an opportunity for me. Zhou Wenxin, you don't need to act like a gentleman in front of me. Lu Ming, even if I'm not a gentleman, I won't refuse everyone. Sister Xin, you are such a big boss, why are you so gossipy? Zhou Wenxin laughed and said, do you think that big bosses only talk about cross-border mergers and acquisitions when they get together? Do scientists only talk about academic research when they get together? In fact, everyone is the same. When they get together, the main topic is to talk about whose husband has a mistress and whose wife has cheated on him. Lu Ming was stunned. It turned out that the world of the big guys was not much different from that of ordinary people. The two sat in the bar until after 12 o'clock in the evening before getting up and going downstairs. After saying good night to each other, they went back to their rooms. After this night's companionship, Zhou Wenxin's favorability towards Lu Ming has increased by 7 points and is currently 30. Although Zhou Wenxin is not a qualified opposite sex, Lu Ming feels that this cool and beautiful female CEO may play an important role in his future career. The next day, Lu Ming sat in front of the computer at around 8 o'clock to prepare for battle. Today, the stock market has nuclear-level positive news, and all investors are as energetic as if they had been injected with chicken blood. The stock market, which had been silent for many days, became active again. My dear children, we are going to get rich today. I hope this wave can help me get out of this predicament. As long as I can get out with my principal intact, I will close my account. Today, thousands of stocks are expected to open at the daily limit. I want to buy but I dare not. I calculated that based on historical experience, the market index will rise by at least 20% this time, so buying below 3,600 points will be profitable. 3,600 points is too conservative. I think it can at least rise to 4,000 points. Lu Ming now treats the stock group as a joke, just for fun. Although he has not been trading stocks for long, he already looks down on the seniors in the group. It is not because of their financial resources, but simply because he looks down on their stock trading skills. Although some people in the group have been investing in stocks for more than 10 years, Lu Ming feels that they have only been repeating the same experience and techniques for more than 10 years, and are not much better than himself, a newcomer. There is no order of precedence in learning, those who achieve success come first. Having played the stock market for more than a decade and still being stuck in the same place is not something to be proud of. 9:25. The market surged by 6% during the call auction phase, and Lu Ming stocks with a market value of 1.3 million yuan rose by 8% overall. The theoretical profit reached 1.14 million, but the upper limit of 10x feedback LV2 was only 1 million, so his actual profit was 1.1 million. Damn, what a loss! Lu Ming cursed as he placed sell orders one after another. Because the profit limit has been reached, he has no reason to continue holding the position. Just thinking about the historical experience of those people in the group and the 20-point increase in the market, he felt that making less profit would be a loss. He himself has studied the performance of the market after each stamp duty reduction, so he agrees with those people in the group. But his profit has reached the upper limit, and selling is his only option. Now he can only hope that the price will rise a little less today to leave some room for the next trading day. He will definitely make a comeback before the closing. However, it seemed as if God was taking special care of this rich man. He had just completed clearing his positions at the opening stage when the stock index opened high and closed low, quickly pulling back from a 6% increase to a 3% increase, then fluctuated and pulled back all the way, and finally closed up 1%. After the market closed, Lu Ming was naturally in a very good mood because he sold at the highest point and obtained the maximum profit of the day. But on the other hand, under the stimulation of such nuclear-level favorable factors, the stock market showed a large negative line trend of opening high and closing low, which indicates that the future market is extremely bad. For someone who makes money from the stock market, a bad market outlook is not a good thing in any way. Lu Ming looked at the stock group, and there was wailing again. Damn it, I've got endocrine disorders from the fall. Ha, I sold all my stocks as soon as the market opened today. It's always a scam market, I have figured it out very well. The grandson who said 4,000 points this morning, come out and say hello to your whole family. Lu Ming happily put away his phone, changed into his swimming trunks, and went swimming. Xia Yutong went home after get off work, had dinner, changed into her riding gear, and then went to the parking lot, ready to go out for a ride on the BMW motorcycle that Lu Ming lent her. Although she likes the feeling of riding a motorcycle, as a middle school teacher, she drives her family's domestic new energy vehicle for her daily commute and never chooses to ride a motorcycle to school. When she arrived at the parking lot and looked at the cool BMW S1000RR, Xia Yutong had a lot of thoughts in her mind. Recently, she would think of Lu Ming from time to time. He's obviously a bad little brother, why do I always think of him? What is even more infuriating is that this stinky brother hasn't asked about her since he lent her the motorcycle last time, and he hasn't contacted her via WeChat, as if he had forgotten both her and the motorcycle. I lent a motorcycle worth more than 200,000 yuan to someone I had just met for a short time, and then I didn't care about it at all. This kid is too bold. Xia Yutong patted her head, wondering if she was being infatuated. She got on the motorcycle and stepped on the accelerator. Boom! The BMW S1000RR gave a dull low hum and then whistled away. Chapter 35. Facts are not important, consensus is important. After swimming, Lu Ming had a spa treatment at the spa center, then went to the executive lounge for an exquisite dinner before returning to his room. He had a phone call with Su Chang, and the beautiful girl Su said that she had to prepare for her final exams and could not come to accompany him this week. Lu Ming naturally asked her to prepare well for the exam. After chatting with Su Chang, Lu Ming lay down on the bed comfortably. Just as he was about to watch a movie, his mobile phone screen lit up again. This time it was a WeChat message from Dongwon. Dongwon, are you free tomorrow night? Lu Ming, yes, Sister Won, do you miss me? Dongwon's favorability level is now 51, which means the relationship is in the ambiguous stage. So saying something ambiguous will not only not cause the other party to be disgusted, but will enhance the relationship between the two. Dongwon, are you teasing me? Lu Ming, yes, is it not possible? About half a minute later, Dongwon sent a hug emoticon. Lu Ming immediately responded with a kissing expression. Dongwon, actually, I have something important to talk to you about. Last time, you asked me about the stock market expert, and then I told you that there was a senior sister who was professionally engaged in this field. I asked her out a few times, and she said she was free tonight, so we could have dinner together. Lu Ming, okay, thank you Sister Won, I will make arrangements tomorrow night. Dongwon, yes. Lu Ming, I heard there is a movie recently that is quite funny. After dinner, do you want to go watch it together? Half a minute later, Dongwon replied with an OK emoticon. Ding. Dongwon's favorability towards you +1, current favorability, 52. Wednesday. Today's stock market performance was much better than Lu Ming expected. I thought that yesterday's high opening and low closing would have a great destructive effect on the market and would drag the index into a ditch, but I didn't expect that the market would be quite tenacious today. After fluctuating back and forth several times, it has now risen by nearly 1%. The increase in Lu Ming's holdings is similar to the market. Taking into account the tenfold feedback, he currently has a profit of more than 200,000 yuan. Therefore, as long as the overall market trend is good, he can easily make a fortune. He sold a stock that was not performing well and switched to buy a stock called Future City. He observed this stock for many days and found that its trend was particularly strange. It had its own independent rhythm, with frequent sharp rises and falls, and had a very weak correlation with the overall market. Generally speaking, these are stocks that are highly controlled by market makers, and the current price of Future City is at the bottom range of the box. It is unlikely that the market makers will sell at this position. According to the past style of this stock, it should be pulled up in the next few days. Half an hour later, Future City suddenly plummeted, and within a minute, it had hit the lower limit. Lu Ming bought Future City with a market value of 400,000 yuan, but in just a short period of time, its price dropped by nearly 40,000 yuan. This was also the first limit down he encountered in his stock market career. He looked at the news on the Future City and found out that the company's chairman had violated the law and was taken away by Uncle Hat. This sudden black swan was unpredictable, and he could only blame himself for his bad luck. At 2:30 in the afternoon, mysterious funds suddenly bought large amounts of Future City at the lower limit. Soon after, a large number of retail investors followed suit and flocked in. Soon, the lower limit of Future City was pried open, and then it rose straight up to the upper limit, forming a ground-to-ceiling trend. Holy shit! Is this even possible? Even though the chairman of the board was being pressed on the head by the man in the hat, the company's stock price still hit the daily limit. The way of playing in the Dragon Country's stock market is indeed a system of its own. Lu Ming is going to have dinner with Dongwon's senior sister tonight, and he plans to ask her what the logic behind this is. That night, in a restaurant. Dongwon, let me introduce you first. This is Wang Fanru, my senior sister from Peking University and Tsinghua University. She is now the assistant to the general manager of an investment company. Dongwon, this is Lu Ming. Lu Ming. I don't have any title, and I didn't feel it normally, but when I was introduced, I suddenly felt a little awkward. After a round of greetings, the three of them took their seats and Lu Ming immediately told the waiter to serve the food. Wang Fanru is pretty, with a face value of 83. Before meeting her, Lu Ming thought that Wang Fanru would be a strong and cold woman like Zhou Wenxin, but she lived up to her name and gave people a feeling of tenderness and beauty. Of course, she is not a qualified opposite sex. The three of them began to eat and chat. Wang Fanru talked about many topics related to stock investment, and Lu Ming also asked some questions, which she answered from a professional perspective. Lu Ming asked, "Today I bought a stock called Future City. Not long after I bought it, it hit the limit down because the chairman was pressed on the head by the hat uncle. But I never expected that in the afternoon, it suddenly went from the limit down to the limit up. What's the logic behind this? Wang Fanro smiled and said, this is also a feature of our Longhua stock market. Future City's operating conditions are already very bad, and now the chairman has been taken away, which is worse than ever. So when the news first came out, the stock price fell to the limit. But it suddenly rose to the limit in the afternoon, which means that the market interpreted it as the incompetent chairman being taken away, and the company will have a chance to rise from the ashes. Lu Ming suddenly realized, there is such a novel interpretation angle. I understand, if the stock price fell today, then we can understand it according to the information in the announcement, that is, the chairman was arrested and the company's prospects will be bleaker. But if it rose today, then we should understand it as a reversal of adversity. The so-called good news or bad news, the decision-making power is actually in the hands of big funds. If they choose to push up the stock price, it can be understood as good news, and if they suppress the stock price, it can be understood as bad news. Isn't that the truth? Wang Fanro nodded and said, that's absolutely right. So whether it's good news or bad news depends mainly on the attitude of the funds. Lu Ming nodded, fully understanding the logic. There is no absolute good news or bad news. As long as most people think it is good news, it will become good news. On the contrary, if most people think it is bad news, it will definitely become bad news. Facts are not important, consensus is important. Dongwon took out her phone and looked at the trend of the future city, and asked curiously, why do I feel that this stock looks like a monster stock? Wang Fanro smiled slightly, you are right. This future city is a well-known monster stock in the market. It will be hyped up by hot money every once in a while. Dongwon asked again, then its current trend can be regarded as being hyped up by hot money again, right? Wang Fanro nodded, yes, but every time after a period of hype, the stock price will eventually fall back to its original position, so it does not have long-term investment value. Lu Ming thought for a moment and said, I have recently studied the stock market. Actually, it can't be called research. I just spent some time looking at it and got some superficial ideas. Chapter 36 Omnipotent Cognition. When Wang Fanro heard Lu Ming say that he had some ideas about the stock market, whether she was willing to listen or not, she had to let him continue out of politeness. I'm all ears. Let's share and learn together. Lu Ming said, I think our stock market has a lot of problems. When it goes up wildly, and when it goes down drastically. There is almost no logic, and it is impossible to form stable expectations. In such a market, it is extremely difficult to make value investments. On the contrary, it is the messy monster stocks like Future City that can bring more returns to those who participate in them. Wang Fanro smiled and said, your point of view is correct for a very small number of individual investors, who also made their fortunes by speculating on monster stocks. However, the direction of monster stocks is controlled by the market makers, and ordinary retail investors who participate in it will most likely become cannon fodder. If our stock market is 1 win, 2 draws, and 7 losses, then speculating on monster stocks is 1 win and 9 losses, a 9-fold loss. Lu Ming continued, well, it's actually the logic of choosing a counterparty. Many stocks keep falling because those who buy these stocks are investors who like to buy at the bottom. They all want to buy at the bottom while others pull up the price. As a result, there are only people who keep buying at the bottom, but no one can wait for the stock to rise. Similarly, the counterparties of the monster stocks are also a group of speculators with the same risk appetite. They don't care how much money the listed company makes, they only care about how much the stock will be worth tomorrow and whether there is a last fool to take the stock from them. Wang Fanro nodded slightly, the difficulty lies in how to avoid being the last fool to take over. Market sentiment changes very quickly. Sometimes even the dealers themselves cannot control it, and there are many cases where retail investors are trapped. The two continued to talk about their respective views on the market. Lu Ming felt that Wang Fanro was an academic and was very professional in investment theory, but some of her views did not conform to the actual market situation. He also learned that Wang Fanro was not originally a professional stock investor, but was working in administrative management in a company that specialized in stock investment. After dinner, Lu Ming said he would take Wang Fanro home. Wang Fanro probably saw the ambiguous relationship between Lu Ming and Dongwon, so she tactfully took a taxi and left. Anyone with a little emotional intelligence would know that she shouldn't be a lightbulb at this time. Lu Ming and Dongwon went to a cinema together. There were only 2 of them in the entire screening room, and the quality of the film could be inferred from the attendance rate. Sure enough, after watching it for 10 minutes, the two of them determined that this was a complete bad movie. No wonder no one watched it during prime time in the evening. That's what I said. Just looking at the poster, it looks like a bad movie. Who said this movie is funny? Dong Wan said. I generally don't watch bad movies, but I'm a little curious about this one. Lu Ming looked indifferent. Why don't we change the movie now? Dong Wan suggested. I've already bought the movie tickets. Wouldn't it be a waste if I don't watch the movie? Sister, let me teach you a lesson. There is a saying in economics that silent costs are not costs. The so-called sunk costs refer to those expenses that have already occurred and cannot be recovered. Since they have occurred and cannot be recovered, they are not considered costs, and it is not a pity to give them up. On the contrary, if we continue to spend time on this bad movie, the time we spend is... Dong Wan's voice suddenly stopped. It turned out that Lu Ming was holding her hand. It doesn't matter what movie you watch, what matters is who you watch it with, said Lu Ming. Ding. Dong Wan's favorability towards you increased by 6. Current favorability, 57. Dong Wan gently pulled her hand away, but Lu Ming did not let go. She hesitated for a moment, and then let her hand rest in Lu Ming's hand. Lu Ming found that Dong Wan did not shake his hand back, which meant that she was still a little conflicted. It seemed that it was a little too early to hold hands with her at the early 50s level of affection. What are you doing? Dong Wan said softly. Of course I think your hands are beautiful. Lu Ming paused, then added, it just seems like something is missing. Dong Wan asked curiously, what's missing? Lu Ming took out the Cartier bracelet he had prepared long ago from his pocket and said, try this on. After saying that, he put the bracelet on Dong Wan's wrist. Ding. Dong Wan's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 60. Bite. Dong Wan's favorability towards you exceeds 60, and you gain an additional random bonus skill, omniscience. Universal cognition, quickly master the knowledge in a certain field and reach the level of a master in that field. Please select one from the list: fighting skills, business knowledge, cultural relic identification, painting, cooking, photography, flower arrangement. This was the first time that Lu Ming was exposed to skills that required further selection. The system interface contains a long list of hundreds of items to be mastered. It is really great to be able to reach the level of a master in a certain field without having to endure the hardship of studying. Because there is no joy in learning, there is joy only when you learn. However, the current atmosphere was not suitable for him to make a careful selection, so he temporarily exited the system interface and planned to think about what to choose when he returned. The cinema was pitch black, and Dong Wan didn't know that the watch Lu Ming put on her was Cartier, but she knew Lu Ming's moves, so it was not difficult for her to guess that it was a valuable item. This looks much better. Lu Ming said, take a look and see if you like it. Dong Wan took out her cell phone and turned on the flashlight. When she saw clearly that it was a diamond-studded Cartier bracelet, she was shocked. She estimated that this bracelet was worth at least 50,000 yuan. This is too expensive. I can't accept such an expensive gift from you. Dong Wan said, and stretched out her other hand to take off the bracelet. Lu Ming held her hand and said, I've already bought it, but you don't want it. Do you want me to give it to someone else? Dong Wan was stunned again. After a moment of hesitation, she gently held Lu Ming's hand back. Ding. Dong Wan's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 63. After the movie ended, the two walked out of the theater hand in hand. Ming, when you came to the company on your first day, I just thought you were a big boy. I never dreamed that we would walk out of the cinema hand in hand like this. Dong Wan said happily. That's called fate. Besides, when something you never dreamed of comes true, that's called a surprise. If everything could be expected, life would be so boring. Well, you have a point. Dong Wan said, but can you walk slower? I'm wearing high heels. Okay. I was probably too happy today, so I unconsciously quickened my pace. Lu Ming said. In fact, he just wanted to send Dong Wan home as soon as possible because he had more important things to do today. Chapter 37 I owe you a midnight snack. When Lu Ming returned to the hotel, he immediately summoned the system interface in his mind and began to select skills from omnicognition. He looked at the list and found that stock investment was not among the hundreds of skills. But it's not surprising. Stock investment can be said to be an art, or it can be said to be metaphysics, but it cannot be said to be knowledge. After hesitating for a moment, Lu Ming finally chose fighting skills. now his strength, agility, stamina and endurance have far exceeded those of a standard adult male, so mastering the fighting skills will be like adding wings to a tiger. After making his choice, Lu Ming immediately felt that he had mastered a lot of fighting skills and tactics, as if these were things he knew innately. With his current physical fitness and fighting skills, he believes that it will be no problem for him to beat up several Sangbiao at the same time. Lu Ming is home in Luqing, Zhejiang province. Yili opened the package that had just arrived, and then said to Lu Qingxi, who was sitting on the sofa and looking at his phone, "Qingxi, our son bought us something again." Lu Qingxi took off his reading glasses and asked, "We still have a lot of beef from last time. What did you buy this time?" Yili pointed at the delivery. "This time it's all seafood, including lobster and abalone." Lu Qingxi frowned and said, "This kid is still in the startup stage, how can he spend money like this?" Yili spread her hands and said, "Didn't he call me last time and say that his entrepreneurial project was doing very well? Maybe my son is more capable than we thought. The only thing I'm worried about now is whether his entrepreneurial project is legal and formal." Lu Qingxi said, "He told me that it was some kind of artificial intelligence, all high-tech stuff, and I didn't understand it. I think your worry is unnecessary. Don't we know our own son well? He will definitely not do anything illegal." Yili thought for a moment and asked again, "How do we deal with these seafood?" Lu Qingxi, "Let's cook the lobster first. It takes up too much space and is hard to store in the refrigerator. Since our son is so filial, we should enjoy it happily." Yili nodded, looking at the pile of seafood, with the corners of her mouth slightly raised. Night. Lu Ming was half leaning on the sofa playing King of Glory when his cell phone rang. He saw it was his mother calling, so he picked up the phone. "Mom, what do you say? Why didn't you discuss such a big thing as dropping out of school with me and your dad in advance? What's the big deal? Do we need to discuss this? It's a rare opportunity to start a business, how can I let studying interfere with it? You must have heard the story of Bill Gates. Son, it's good to have dreams, but don't have unrealistic fantasies. If you drop out of school like this, your civil service exam will also be delayed. I can earn several thousand a day now, who would want to take the civil service exam?" Lu Ming didn't dare to say too much, for fear of scaring his mother. "Can you really earn so much?" Yili was a little surprised. "This is just the beginning. If nothing unexpected happens, you and my dad will be able to live in a big villa next year. Don't do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry. Mom, I'm still busy here, so I won't talk to you for now." He was distracted by talking to his mother on the phone just now, and ended up losing a team battle in the game, and was overturned by the opponent. A little depressed. This weekend, Su Chang was busy with her final exams, Dong Wan was working overtime on a project, and the stock market was not open, so Lu Ming had nothing to do and simply stayed in the hotel playing games. Playing games was something he really enjoyed, but he stopped enjoying it when he lost. Lu Ming thought about it. I haven't contacted teacher Xiao for a long time. I wonder how he is doing recently. He picked up his phone and planned to talk to Xia Yutong. As soon as I opened WeChat, I received a message from Xia Yutong. The content was very simple, just 3 words, "Are you free?" What a coincidence! Could this be the legendary telepathy? Lu Ming immediately replied, "Didn't I tell you that whether I'm free depends on who you are? If you want to see me, I'll be free." Xia Yutong, "It's nothing, actually. I just want to return the motorcycle to you, and I want to ask if it's convenient for you now. You sent me a message late at night just to talk about this?" Lu Ming, "I don't need the motorcycle for now, you can just keep driving it. But you still owe me a midnight snack, I'm a little hungry right now, shouldn't you be more self-conscious?" Xia Yutong, "How dare you talk to the teacher in such a tone, little brat? But I'm a little hungry too, what do you want to eat?" Lu Ming, "You have the final say on what to eat, just tell me the location." Half an hour later, Lu Ming arrived at a pub. The moment he opened the door, the warm light mixed with the aroma of food rushed towards him. He looked around and his eyes quickly locked onto Xia Yutong, who was sitting in the corner. She was wearing a white t-shirt today, with her long hair casually draped over her shoulders, and she was looking down at her phone intently. Lu Ming approached slowly. Xia Yutong seemed to sense something and suddenly looked up. Their eyes met at that moment, and it seemed as if an electric current was gently passing through the air. She smiled slightly, and that smile was like the warmest sunshine in spring. Ding! Xia Yutong's favorability towards you +1, current favorability, 35. You're here. Xia Yutong's voice was soft and a little happy. She gently waved her hand to signal Lu Ming to sit down. Lu Ming pulled a chair over and sat down opposite her, and the waiter handed him the menu in due time. "Did you order anything?" Lu Ming asked. "No, we're waiting for you to order together," Xia Yutong said as she pushed the menu towards Lu Ming. Lu Ming had a big meal every day and no longer had much pursuit for delicious food. He just ordered a few side dishes and a bottle of sake. As the food was served one by one, the two ate and chatted. "Didn't you drive your 911 out today?" Xia Yutong asked, holding up a glass of wine. "Didn't you say last time that you shouldn't drink and drive?" "I listened to your advice." Lu Ming also raised his glass and clinked it with Xia Yutong's. Xia Yutong took a sip of wine, and then said, "I took your motorcycle out for a spin today. Just now you said you wanted to have a midnight snack and drink some wine, so I drove the motorcycle home first and will return it to you tomorrow." Lu Ming said indifferently, "I told you that you can drive any time you want. I don't need it." Xia Yutong smiled and said, "I'll return it to you first. At worst, I can borrow it next time." The two drank and chatted. They hadn't seen each other for a while and were very happy to see each other. "So you're an English teacher?" "Actually, I've always been interested in learning English." "Teacher Xiao, when can you give me one-on-one tutoring?" "Heh, don't you know that teachers are not allowed to give extra lessons to students now? If you are caught, you will be expelled. You are not allowed to tutor students." "I am not your student. Our situation is one of mutual assistance between friends." Xia Yutong smiled sweetly, neither agreeing nor objecting. Chapter 38 Fight. Lu Ming and Xia Yutong continued to talk and laugh, drinking and chatting. At this time, a drunk man sitting at the next table came to their table. "Beauty, add me on WeChat and let's be friends." The drunk man's tongue was tied as he spoke, with a lewd look on his face. Xia Yutong frowned slightly and turned her head away without paying any attention. The drunk seemed to be irritated by Xia Yutong's attitude of ignoring him and raised his voice and said, "What? Do you look down on me? If you don't add me on WeChat today, you can't leave." At the same time, two men at the next table also came to the drunkard. It was obvious that they were both friends of the drunkard. Lu Ming stood up and stood in front of Xia Yutong. He stared at the three people in front of him with sharp eyes and said coldly, "Get lost." The voice was not loud, but it carried an unquestionable majesty and dominance. The drunk, with a red face and full of alcohol, flew into a rage when he heard this word. He flew into a rage and slapped Lu Ming's cheek with his strong palm. However, just when his hand was halfway swung, Lu Ming made a lightning-fast move and accurately grabbed the opponent's wrist. Then, Lu Ming twisted it hard, and with a crisp click sound, the drunk's wrist was twisted behind his back. This sudden change shocked everyone present. No one had expected Lu Ming to be so agile and powerful. "Ouch, let go quickly." The drunk man felt pain in his wrist and his face showed a very expressive expression. Seeing this, the other two men immediately took action. One of them punched Lu Ming in the head. Lu Ming dodged easily with a flash of his body. At the same time, he quickly stretched out his right hand and accurately grabbed the opponent's arm that had not yet been fully retracted after the opponent's swing. His movements were smooth and powerful. Then, Lu Ming skillfully used the technique of using the opponent's force to counterattack. He turned his body and threw the man heavily to the ground with a clean shoulder throw, causing a dull thud. Another man tried to attack from behind without any moral principles, but just as he made his attacking move, Lu Ming suddenly turned around and kicked him sideways with such force that it was like an arrow breaking through the wind, accurately hitting his abdomen. The man was suddenly hit as if by a huge hammer. He was kicked back repeatedly, knocking over several tables and chairs nearby. Seeing this, the drunk who started the trouble first picked up the beer bottle on the table and smashed it on Lu Ming's head. Lu Ming did not dodge or evade, but countered the drunk's attack with speed. Almost at the same moment when the drunk started to move, he accurately hit the drunk's face with a straight punch. The drunk was already a little unsteady on his feet, and after being hit by the sudden punch, he fell backwards like a kite with a broken string and landed heavily on the ground. The entire fight lasted only a few dozen seconds. Lu Ming's current physical fitness is far beyond the standard adult male, and he has also mastered the fighting skills proficiently, so it is naturally a piece of cake for him to deal with these drunkards who can only use the turtle punch. At this time, the tavern was in chaos. The waiter calmed everyone down while calling the police. The timid guests left the scene directly, while the shameless ones took the opportunity to escape without paying. The brave ones stood at a distance and watched, planning their retreat routes. "This guy is so strong. He knocked down 3 people with just a few moves. What's the use? No matter how good your kung fu is, you can't beat a kitchen knife. If those 3 guys had knives in their hands, do you think he could have fended them off? Ha, if you can do it, go ahead. Do you dare? Hubby, if the same thing happened to me, would you come out to protect me like this little brother did? If the same thing happened to you, those 3 guys on the ground would be useless. Monkey, don't brag in front of your girlfriend. Who can you beat with your tiny body? Everyone was talking about it. Ding. Xia Yutong's favorability towards you plus 15, current favorability, 50. Xia Yutong was pleasantly surprised. Xiao Ming, you are so awesome. Lu Ming said proudly, Xiao Tong, don't be afraid, I'm here. Xia Yutong smiled and said, who told you I'm scared? They're just a few drunks. I'll make them pay. While they were talking, 2 police officers walked into the store. This time, the ones who started the trouble and took action first were the drunkards, so Lu Ming naturally didn't worry about getting into any trouble. The police officer asked about what happened and then planned to retrieve the store as surveillance footage. Xiao Yutong looked at Lu Ming and smiled, Xiao Ming, don't be afraid, I'm here. Lu Ming spread his hands and said, you want to imitate me, right? Do I look scared? Xiao Yutong's lips curled up, it's really not like that. Xiao Ming, you looked so handsome when you were fighting just now. Lu Ming raised his chin. Don't say anything else for now, we still need to learn more from you. A police officer spoke to the 2 in a serious tone, obviously not appreciating the 2 flirting in such a situation. Xiao Yutong raised her eyebrows and was about to speak when another group of police officers came to the store, led by one wearing a white shirt. No way. Lu Ming thought, it was just a small fight, why did the man in white shirt get alarmed? The 2 police officers who arrived at the store earlier were also shocked when they saw the man in white shirt coming in. They thought the same as Lu Ming, what was going on? The 2 men immediately straightened up and saluted the man in the white shirt, hello, Director Xiao. The man in white shirt nodded slightly, then looked at Xiao Yutong. Xiao Yutong walked to the white shirt with a smile, took his arm, and said coquettishly, Dad. What? Xiao Yutong's father is actually white shirt. Lu Ming just felt that the amount of information was too much. He was glad that nothing had happened between him and Xiao Yutong. Otherwise, if he cheated on Xiao Yutong and was discovered by Director Xiao in the future, he would be in danger of getting into trouble. Dad, his name is Lu Ming, and he protected me just now. Xiao Yutong introduced, Xiao Ming, this is my dad. Hello, Director Xiao. Lu Ming greeted seriously. Hey, why are you calling me Director Xiao? You should call me Uncle, Xiao Yutong corrected him. Uncle Xiao, that's not right. Hello, Uncle Xiao. Well, hello, thank you for protecting Tong Tong just now. It's my job. Lu Ming was still somewhat nervous. In terms of administrative level, the principal of his school is at the department level, much higher than Xiao Yutong's father who is at the division level. But in terms of the sense of oppression he gives people, the principal is far worse than the white shirt. The next step was to go through the formalities. When the drunk men saw that they had offended the daughter of the man in the white shirt, they were so scared that their legs went limp. At this moment, they were extremely grateful that they were the ones being beaten. It turned out that being beaten was also a kind of happiness. Soon, the 3 drunks were taken away by police officers. Xia Yutong followed her father back, and before leaving, she did not forget to ask Lu Ming to go out and play again next time. Lu Ming agreed happily, but he felt a little pressured in his heart. Chapter 39, Outrageous, fuck, open the door for outrageous. The next day, Lu Ming was awakened by the ringing of his cell phone. He saw that it was Xiao Yutong calling. Teacher Xiao, why are you calling so early in the morning? So early in the morning? It's almost 10 o'clock. I'm at the gate of your school. Please come out and receive your motorcycle. I don't live in school anymore. What should I do? I'm already here. I told you I don't need this motorcycle. You can drive it anytime you want. That won't do. I've already said that I'll return it to you first. At worst, I can borrow it from you next time. Then just find a place to park your motorcycle. I have to go back to school today, so I can drive there myself when the time comes. What about the keys? There are 2 keys. I'll leave that one with you. I won't need it anyway. If I lose it, I can always ask you for it. Is this appropriate? You think it's appropriate, I think it's appropriate, who else would think it's inappropriate? Well, tell me anytime you need me. I'm not going to talk to you for now. I have to find a place to stop and then send you the location information. Good. After ending the call with Xia Yutong, Lu Ming watched short videos in bed for a while before getting up. Today is the graduation ceremony for seniors, and since he is not a graduate, of course he does not need to attend. However, a few days ago, many people in the classmates group at him and asked him to come over this afternoon to take a group photo together. Before Lu Ming went to college, he heard his family say how colorful college life was, but when he got there, he found it was boring. Everyone was holding a mobile phone, computer, or iPad every day, enjoying the virtual world, but rarely communicating with classmates in real life. So after 4 years of college, the classmates were not that familiar with each other. But after all, they were classmates for 4 years, so Lu Ming felt it was necessary to leave a memory. More or less, he also missed the campus days. At noon, Lu Ming arrived at school, and the first thing he did was to have lunch with Su Chang. The two came to the school cafeteria and ordered a few dishes at random. Brother Ming, open your mouth. Su Chang picked up a piece of pork ribs and put it into Lu Ming's mouth. While biting on a piece of pork chop, Lu Ming said, I feel weird coming to school this time. Why are so many people looking at me? Didn't they all look at you before? Su Chang smiled and said, that's because you are more famous than me now. Lu Ming is indeed very famous in school now, first because of his BMW motorcycle, and then because of his Porsche, but what really made him famous was the singing and playing performance of the bootlicker Wong Jing Shu downstairs of Su Chang's dormitory that night. The guy lit heart-shaped candles and sang passionately, but after a long time, he was told that Su Chang had checked into a hotel with her boyfriend Lu Ming. Not only was this incident known to almost everyone in the school, but someone also posted the incident online, where it quickly fermented and triggered a considerable wave of traffic. The reason why most of the lickers become lickers is that the girls give them candies and sticks at the same time, like the situation when Lu Ming pursued Wong Jing Shu. But Su Chang's attitude was very clear from the beginning, but Huang Zikai kept licking her and couldn't be stopped. So no one felt sorry for Huang Zikai. Instead, they felt that Su Chang was really unlucky for having offended such a person. Fortunately, after that incident, Huang Zikai seemed to suddenly come to his senses and took advantage of the popularity to do live broadcasts. I heard that there are still girls who are moved by Huang Zikai's dog-licking spirit and confess their love to him. Brother Ming, do you know that many people in school are speculating about your identity, and the rumors are getting more and more outrageous? Oh? Tell me what the rumors are. Some say your family owns a listed company, some say you are the illegitimate son of a super rich man, some say you suddenly inherited a large fortune. The most exaggerated one is that you obtained something called a system, and then you have endless money. It's really outrageous that the mother opened the door for outrageous. It's outrageous to the extreme. Brother Ming, what you said is so interesting. At this time, many students in the cafeteria were secretly looking at Lu Ming and Su Chang, and discussing them in private. So he is Lu Ming. He is kind of handsome, but not particularly handsome. Su Chang is much prettier than him. He drives a Porsche. Did you see the watch on Su Chang's hand? It's a Patek Philippe, which Lu Ming gave to her. Patek Philippe? I think I've heard of this brand. A watch costs millions. Fuck, after hearing what you said, I suddenly feel that Lu Ming seems to be much better looking than Su Chang. After Lu Ming and Su Chang had lunch, they strolled hand in hand around the campus. Brother Ming, I've been studying like crazy these past few days. I'm really exhausted. I've been through all of your experiences. It's acceptable to be tired for a few days after having fun for a whole semester. Well, I have an exam tomorrow. I hope I don't fail. I plan to continue to review seriously in the afternoon and have a good rest at night to get enough rest. Lu Ming nodded. I really should get some rest before the exam. How about you come to my place to recharge yourself tonight? Su Chang blinked her big eyes and asked puzzledly, what are you charging? Lu Ming smiled wickedly and leaned close to Su Chang's ear and said something. Su Chang blushed after hearing this. She patted Lu Ming lightly and said coquettishly, Humph, you rascal. I won't go. We'll have a holiday after the exams. We'll have plenty of time to be together then. Okay then. I'll take you back to the dorm. I'm almost there to meet up with my classmates for group photos. Lu Ming will have dinner with his classmates after taking group photos today. He just said it casually. In fact, he also felt that today was not the time to enjoy a world of two with Su Chang. In the afternoon, Lu Ming and his classmates took a group photo in front of the school library. Originally, he was prepared to stand at the edge of the group to take photos, but for some reason he was pushed to the center by everyone. It's just that all his classmates were wearing bachelorette gowns, while he was wearing LV, and looked a little out of place standing among the crowd. After taking the photos, many classmates who had never added Lu Ming on WeChat before came to add him on WeChat. In this situation, he naturally accepted everyone who came. At this moment, he suddenly received a WeChat message. Wong Jing Shu, Lu Ming, hello, is it convenient for us to chat for a few minutes? I am very close to you, right inside the library. Lu Ming didn't want to pay attention to it at first, but when he thought about it, from now on, everyone would go their separate ways and there would most likely be no intersection between them in their entire lives. Although some of Wang Jingshu's past actions were quite excessive, the two of them were just in a relationship of liquor and being licked, and it would not be as tantamount to a fight to the death like a cuckolded minotaur. Thinking of this, he decided to give school beauty Wang a chance to admit her mistake. Chapter 40. Girls like to confide in their male idols. When Lu Ming arrived at the library, Wong Jing Shu, dressed in a neat bachelor's gown, had been waiting there for a long time. Her figure was particularly eye-catching among the bookshelves, like the finishing touch in a carefully arranged painting. Putting aside personal grudges, Miss Wang is indeed very beautiful. When Lu Ming approached, he was surprised to find that Wong Jingshu's favorability towards him had become 5 at some point. I remember that not long ago, the favorability level was still at 30. He did nothing, but it corrected itself. The power of money is really powerful. Lu Ming, hello. Wang Jingshu smiled at him unnaturally. We had some unpleasant experiences in the past, but now we have all graduated. If possible, please forget about those unpleasant experiences in the past. I sincerely hope that we can still be friends. This time, Wang Jingshu's tone was not the slightest bit artificial or disguised, but full of sincerity and desire. Her bright eyes were gleaming with anticipation, as if she was waiting for Lu Ming's affirmative answer to start a new chapter between them. Girls are all like this, they like to play tricks on poor guys and be open with their male idols. After hearing this, Lu Ming raised a faint smile and nodded gently. I have forgotten everything that happened before. Ding. Wang Jingshu's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 10. Wang Jingshu felt relieved when she saw that Lu Ming was not going to dwell on the past. She asked again, do you plan to develop in Haicheng or go back home? Lu Ming said calmly, in Haicheng. Wang Jingshu said hurriedly, I'm in Haicheng too, we can have tea together if we have the chance. Lu Ming raised his eyebrows and didn't say yes or no. He now has an indifferent attitude towards Wang Jingshu and doesn't care whether they can have tea together in the future. What's wrong with the school bell? As long as the money is in place, women with a score of 90 or above can be found at your call. There is no shortage of gold diggers in this world. Therefore, as long as the person is not of the opposite sex who meets the requirements, he or she will not be of much value to Lu Ming. Wang Jingshu felt a little disappointed and unwilling when she saw that Lu Ming did not respond. From childhood to adulthood, men have always fallen in love with her. It is impossible for her to make an invitation and the other party would be lukewarm. Lu Ming didn't have time to consider Wang Jingshu's feelings. He just felt that there seemed to be nothing to talk about with her, so he planned to leave. He was just about to speak when he saw Gao Yuan walking towards them. When Gao Yuan saw Lu Ming, the expression on his face was quite complicated, probably a combination of disgust, jealousy, fear and embarrassment. He came to the two of them, looked at Wang Jingshu, and said, Jingshu, I looked for you outside the library. When did you get in? I want to talk to Lu Ming for a while. Wang Jingshu said, do you want to talk to me about something? Gao Yuan was furious when he heard Wang Jingshu talk about chatting with Lu Ming, but he didn't dare to show it, so he had to swallow his anger and said, I finally made a reservation for the restaurant you said was difficult to book a few days ago. Let's go eat together tonight. Wang Jingshu looked at Lu Ming, hesitated, and said, I just mentioned it casually. I didn't mean to go eat. Sorry, I have already made an appointment with other people tonight. Gao Yuan mistakenly thought that Wang Jingshu and Lu Ming had an appointment, and his face turned red and white with anger. Damn, this bastard Lu Ming, nothing good ever happens to him. Gao Yuan was expressing his anger in his heart, but he didn't dare to say anything. He didn't know why, but he was actually a little scared when he saw Lu Ming. Jingshu, I'm leaving first, keep in touch. Lu Ming deliberately said something without any context. Okay, keep in touch. Wang Jingshu responded. Ding. Wang Jingshu's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 15. After Lu Ming left, Gao Yuan couldn't help it anymore. Jingshu, Lu Ming is a scumbag. He already has a girlfriend, but he still comes to you. Wong Jing Shu frowned and said, we are just normal friends. What does it have to do with whether he has a girlfriend or not? Why do you like to say bad things about Lu Ming every time you see him? Gao Yuan was speechless. Wasn't it Wong Jing Shu who liked to hear him say bad things about Lu Ming before? Why did the situation change now? I'm leaving too, goodbye. Wong Jing Shu said in a stiff tone and left without looking back. Gao Yuan was confused, not knowing what he had done wrong to make the goddess angry. Dogs who like to smuggle often don't understand that when the goddess doesn't tea like you, even your breathing is wrong. That night, Lu Ming and his classmates had a dinner together in a restaurant, or more precisely, a farewell dinner. Although the classmates generally did not have a deep friendship, everyone knew that after this meal, many of them would never see each other again in this life, so the atmosphere was inevitably a little sad. The counselor first raised his glass and said, I sincerely wish you all a bright future. Separation is not the end, but a better reunion. Everyone applauded, then raised their glasses and drank them all. At this moment, except for those who are allergic to alcohol and cannot touch any alcohol, everyone else will consciously pour the beer. Everyone was toasting and the atmosphere gradually became lively. A few students who were good at drinking started to toast everyone, and they particularly liked to target those who were not good at drinking. Their usual excuse was if you don't drink, you look down on me, forcing others to drink it. Of course, because it was a farewell dinner, anyone who could still drink would not refuse at this time. Some girls with delicate feelings began to wipe away their tears quietly after a few beers. This is also a necessary scene for the farewell dinner during graduation season. Lu Ming used to be no different from everyone else. His only advantage was that he was a little more handsome than the other boys in his class. But now, except for a few boys who have always been particularly aloof, everyone else is more or less trying to please him deliberately. Although no one knows why Lu Ming is rich or what kind of business his family has, it is always a good idea to have good relationships with rich people. After all, it costs nothing to say a few nice words. If you, the seniors, don't even understand this, you will run into more obstacles and suffer more setbacks in the future when you enter the society. Everyone paid for dinner AA, and Lu Ming didn't try to intervene. After all, some people would rather spend their own money than watch others show off. However, after dinner, Lu Ming booked a large KTV room and invited everyone to have fun, and he naturally covered all the expenses. Those who want to come can come, and those who don't want to come can do as they please, and no one will have anything to say. Most of the students who came to the KTV were already drunk, and with unlimited drinks and food in the private rooms, everyone was having a great time. There were a few pretty female classmates who drank with Lu Ming whenever they had the chance, and they took the opportunity to put their arms around each other and hug each other. Fortunately, Lu Ming had a good alcohol tolerance, otherwise if he got drunk, the consequences would be disastrous. Boys must protect themselves when they are outside. Having sex with someone without thinking is a small matter, but if someone dies, it is a big deal. If you meet a scheming woman who sues you for assault, that would be even more of a problem. A group of people were having a great time when a female classmate who had just gone out returned to the private room. She said mysteriously to the male students present, I just met an acquaintance in the next private room. Do you want to meet a beautiful woman? Chapter 41 Lawyer Jiang. Which boy wouldn't want to meet a beautiful woman? But if we were to ask who among the boys present was the calmest about this matter, it would definitely be Lu Ming. According to his experience, the score of a girl who is considered a great beauty by girls is unlikely to exceed 85. And with his current taste, women with scores below 85 have no entertainment value, so it doesn't matter whether he knows them or not. At the urging of several boys, the female student left the room. A few minutes later, she returned with another woman following her. Her facial features are delicate, with clear contours but not harsh, and her skin is fair and delicate, with a faint natural luster, as if she has never been disturbed by the vicissitudes of life. Ding! A person of the opposite sex meeting the requirements has been detected. Name, Jiang Wanqing. Gender, female. Age, 25. Height, 168 cm. Body shape, curvy and graceful. Appearance, 89. Current status, healthy. Current favorability, 0. 89 points. This is really a beautiful woman. More importantly, she is of the opposite sex who meets the requirements. The female classmate said, let me introduce you. This beautiful lady is my best friend's sister. Her name is Jiang Wanqing. She is a lawyer. Jiang Wanqing smiled and greeted everyone, "Hello, classmates. If you have any legal questions in the future, you can ask me for help." Everyone also greeted Jiang Wanqing. The female classmate did not introduce them one by one, but took Jiang Wanqing's hand and brought her to Lu Ming. As we all know, the profession of lawyer requires dealing with wealthy people in order to obtain more business opportunities and income sources. Everyone present was a recent college graduate. With the obvious exception of Lu Ming, most of them had not yet accumulated sufficient resources and connections. Therefore, for a professional like Jiang Wanqing, they were not of much value to be acquainted with. The reason why Jiang Wanqing was willing to enter this private room with her female classmate was probably because her female classmate told her that there was a very rich classmate inside. The female classmate introduced enthusiastically, "Sister Qing, this is my classmate Lu Ming. He may have a lot of business dealings with you in the future." Jiang Wanqing heard this, a subtle scrutiny flashed across her eyes, and then she smiled and said, "Hello, Lu Ming." Lu Ming also responded with a smile, his eyes revealing a calm and confident look, "Hello, Lawyer Jiang." Ding. Jiang Wanqing's favorability towards you +7, current favorability, 7. The female classmate immediately opened a bottle of beer and handed it to Jiang Wanqing, saying, "Sister Qing, let's have a drink together." When meeting friends at a place like KTV, having a drink is basic social etiquette and no one would think it is inappropriate. Jiang Wanqing nodded slightly, took the beer handed to her by her female classmate, and smiled faintly, "Then I will have a drink with everyone, and I hope we will have the opportunity to communicate more in the future." Everyone raised their glasses and were about to drink when the door of the box was rudely pushed open, like an untimely gust of wind. Two men walked in. One of the men, who was in his 30s and reeked of alcohol, narrowed his drunken eyes and spoke with a hint of arrogance, "Jiang. Lawyer Jiang, why are you hiding here? You haven't even responded to the royal salute just now." Another man looked embarrassed, "Boss Zhang was drunk and dragged me here by force." Jiang Wanqing frowned slightly and turned to introduce them to Lu Ming. "One of them is a client of our law firm, and the other is my colleague. I'm sorry to bother you all. I'll finish this bottle first, and we'll drink it together next time if we have the chance." After saying that, she picked up the beer in her hand and drank it all, then winked at her colleague, indicating that she should go back to her private room and not let President Zhang embarrass himself here. Wait. President Zhang obviously didn't buy it, and there was a hint of provocation in his voice. "Lawyer Jiang is so beautiful, and you guys are just giving her beer? Is this reasonable?" "Mr. Zhang, they are just college students," said the male colleague. "College students? Ha, so what? I only graduated from junior high school, and now I still have a group of college students working for me, right?" Mr. Zhang said complacently, "I tell them to go east, but they dare not go west. They are more obedient than cattle and horses, huh?" Lu Ming's lips curled up slightly. Jiang Wanqing is a person of the opposite sex who meets the requirements. He finally met her and was worried about having money but no reason to spend it. Then, here comes Mr. Zhang, a guy who is giving away his head. How can he miss such a good opportunity to show off and spend money? He stood up, looked at Mr. Zhang, and said slowly, "Are you drinking Royal Salute?" President Zhang raised his chin and said, "1 bottle of wine is enough for a month's salary for you college students." Lu Ming smiled contemptuously, turned to the waiter in the private room and said, "Give me a bottle." Waiter, "Yes, sir." After saying that, he turned around and walked out. "Wait, what are you doing?" Lu Ming asked. "I'll get you some wine. You don't want to count how many of us there are? Why do we need to count the number of people? I want 1 bottle per person." When this statement was made, everyone was shocked. A bottle of Royal Salute in KTV costs nearly 4,000 yuan, and there are more than 30 people in the private room, so a bottle per person would cost more than 100,000 yuan. Everyone hurriedly advised Lu Ming not to be impulsive. Jiang Wanqing whispered in Lu Ming's ear, "Lu Ming, Mr. Zhang is drunk, there is no need for you to be angry with him." A female classmate also advised, "Yes, it's unnecessary, absolutely unnecessary. Besides, how can we finish all the wine?" Lu Ming raised his eyebrows, "More than 30 bottles of Royal Salute, it seems that I can't finish them all." President Zhang felt relieved when he heard what Lu Ming said. This kid was quite good at pretending, making him think that he had met a super rich second generation. However, he immediately heard Lu Ming say to the KTV waiter, "What is your most expensive wine?" Waiter, "Louis XIII, 58,888 yuan a bottle." Lu Ming, "Then let's have 2 bottles of Louis XIII. Royal Salute is only drunk by people with a junior high school education, and I'm not used to it." Mr. Zhang's face darkened when he heard this. He had previously boasted that he only graduated from junior high school, so the guy in front of him was obviously mocking him. The classmates continued to persuade Lu Ming not to spend impulsively. Lu Ming smiled faintly and said to the waiter, "Why are you still standing there? Is there no more wine?" The waiter quickly ran out of the private room, as if he was afraid that the customer would regret it. When Lu Ming ordered the drinks just now, he had already done some calculation in his mind. The task of obtaining 300,000 incremental cashback has currently returned nearly 250,000. He needs to continue to spend more than 110,000 on eligible members of the opposite sex in order to complete the task. Now that Zhang Wanqing is present, whether each person gets a bottle of Royal Salute or 2 bottles of Louis XIII, after successful consumption, they can just achieve the mission goal and get the mission reward immediately. It's perfect. After a while, several waiters walked into the private room, respectfully holding 2 bottles of Louis XIII in their hands. Chapter 42, Rise and Fall. Open it and pour it for everyone. Lu Ming instructed the waiter while swiping his card to pay the bill. Consumption at Merchant K does not require immediate payment, but Lu Ming wants to complete the task immediately and also wants to get a 1.5-fold incremental cashback right away, so he is very active in paying the bill. Otherwise, once Zhang Wanqing leaves, the cooked duck will fly away. Bite. System task: obtain 300,000 incremental cashback. Current incremental cashback amount, 305,526 yuan. Task status, completed. Task reward, Rise and Fall Wisdom LV1. Rise and Fall Wisdom LV1, when the host selects a certain stock, he can judge whether the stock will rise or fall on that day. It can be used once a day and can only be used before the market opens. Note 1, the investment target must be a company listed on the Dragon Country stock market. Note 2, the purchase amount on the same day shall not exceed 0.5% of the total market value of the stock, otherwise the judgment result will fail. Finally, acquired the skills to trade stocks. Although it is only a judgment of rise and fall, and it seems to be only for the rise and fall of a single stock, this advantage is enough to defeat 100% of the opponents in the market. Combined with 10x feedback, the speed of making money is simply too fast. It was impossible to judge the short-term trend of individual stocks before, so Lu Ming would basically buy 6 stocks, 2 small-cap stocks, 2 mid-cap stocks, and 2 large-cap stocks, to ensure that he could make money in any market style. But now that he has an eye for ups and downs, he can bet everything on one stock. Bite. System task: obtain 500,000 incremental cashback. Task requirements: it must be an incremental cashback. If you spend 10 yuan and get a 10 yuan cashback, it will be considered as a 0 yuan incremental cashback. If you spend 10 yuan and get a 15 yuan cashback, it will be considered as a 5 yuan incremental cashback. Current incremental cashback amount, 0 yuan. The tasks continue to be updated. This time, you need to spend 500,000 to get an incremental cashback, which means you need to spend 1 million on eligible people of the opposite sex. Now he only has more than 600,000 rich gold on hand, so this task can only be partially advanced in the current cycle. To complete it, he has to wait for the rich gold quota of the next cycle to be refreshed. Counting the days, there are still more than 20 days. At this time, the waiter had poured Louis XIII into wine glasses one by one according to Lu Ming's instructions. Lu Ming picked up the cup and said to Zhang Wanqing in a gentlemanly manner, "Lawyer Jiang, it's nice to meet you." Zhang Wanqing immediately raised her glass and clinked it with Lu Ming's, "Nice to meet you." She had met her sister's best friend outside the private room before. They chatted for a while and her sister's best friend said that she had a rich classmate here and could introduce him to her. Lawyers are very motivated to meet rich people, so they followed their sister and best friend to the private room. But she never expected that this young man who had just graduated from school would be so rich. He ordered 2 bottles of cognac which cost nearly 58,888 yuan per bottle. He spent nearly 120,000 yuan without blinking an eye. This is a god-level customer. Ding. Zhang Wanqing's favorability towards you plus 12, current favorability, 19. Lu Ming turned around and said to his classmates, "Don't just stare, drink together." Normally, no one would have the chance to drink such expensive wine, so at this moment, even the classmate who had said before that he would vomit if he drank another drop, took the initiative to pick up the wine glass. One mouthful costs hundreds of dollars. Who would want to miss this kind of experience? And Mr. Zhang had quietly disappeared when Lu Ming paid the bill. It seemed that he was completely sober. 2 bottles of Louis XIII were shared by more than 30 people, and each person just sprinkled some water on it. Waiter, 5 more bottles. Lu Ming drank a little too much today, and with Jiang Wanqing present, he could get a 1.5 times rebate on his purchases, and it would also advance the progress of his task, so he was very motivated to spend money. Ding. Jiang Wanqing's favorability towards you too, current favorability, 17. Why did your favorability drop? Could it be that he was regarded as the stupid son of a local rich man or a landlord? I can't drink anymore. Jiang Wanqing said in a gentle tone, and I have to go back to my private room. There are several colleagues and clients there. I've added you on WeChat. Let's contact each other another day. Okay, I'll contact you another day. As soon as Jiang Wanqing left, Lu Ming suddenly lost the motivation to consume. At this time, his classmates also advised him not to order more wine, saying that he had drunk enough, so Lu Ming just went with the flow. There was a cheeky boy who shouted that he hadn't drunk enough, but no one paid attention to his voice. On Monday, Lu Ming transferred the cashback money he had received in the past few days into his stock market account early in the morning, and then sat in front of his computer, ready to go, looking forward to today's performance in the stock market. This was his first practical application after mastering the eye of rise and fall, and he was looking forward to it very much. Before the stock market opened, he chose a stock called Longwo Mobile and then used his rising and falling wisdom skill. Bite. The prediction of the rise and fall is that the trend of Longwo Mobile today is rising. A good start. Good thing. The Longwo stock market can only make money by going long, so if the rise and fall wisdom eye predicts that Longwo Mobile will fall today, there will be no trading opportunity. After the stock market opened, Longwo Mobile fell slightly by 0.2%. Lu Ming immediately sold all his stocks and bought all the shares of Longwo Mobile in one go, with a total market value of 2.51 million. Even if Longwo Mobile only rises by 1% today, he can still earn more than 270,000 yuan, which is much more efficient than the past diversified holdings. After buying the stocks, he had nothing to do today. The stock market remains dull and boring. People always like to think about random things when they are bored. Lu Ming didn't know why, but he suddenly remembered the scene of meeting Wong Jing Shu in the school library the day before yesterday. Then he thought of the bootlicker Gao Yuan, and then he thought of Qinyu. Last time, Qinyu invited him to a barbecue, but he still hasn't returned the invitation. When they were chatting on WeChat last week, Qinyu said that she was taking final exams in the past few days, and she didn't know if she had finished the exams or if she was still in Haicheng. Thinking of this, Lu Ming decided to contact them and see. You should cherish every person of the opposite sex who meets your requirements, as they are all walking rewards. Lu Ming, have you finished the exam? Qinyu, well, the exam is over, I will go home tonight. Lu Ming, so soon? I haven't invited you to dinner yet. Qinyu, I'll owe you this for now. When I come back from summer vacation, you can treat me to a meal. Lu Ming, what time is the flight? Qinyu, a little after 11 p.m. Lu Ming, then I'll take you to dinner and then send you to the airport. Qinyu, really? That's great. I actually had this idea before, but I was too embarrassed to say it out loud. Lu Ming, aren't you a straightforward person who says whatever comes to your mind? Qinyu, I am outspoken, not stupid. Lu Ming. Lu Ming, pack your luggage early. I'll pick you up at 5 p.m. Qinyu, okay. Chapter 43. Do you want to keep a mistress? After chatting with Qinyu, Lu Ming continued to watch the market. The current stock market is sluggish and investor sentiment is extremely low. At this time, there are no investment opportunities in most individual stocks. In such a severe market environment, in order to avoid risks and seek stable returns, institutional funds often flock to some large blue-chip stocks with high dividends, high certainty, and good fundamentals, forming a herd effect. So on the one hand, small and medium-sized stocks that continued to bleed fell miserably, while on the other hand, large blue-chip stocks that siphoned a large amount of market funds rose steadily. The differentiation effect was extremely obvious. Lu Ming felt that he might really have a talent for stock trading. Many veteran stock investors had only known how to chase rising and sell falling stocks all their lives, but he had been in the market for less than 2 months and already had a clear view of the market rhythm. He understands that in such market conditions, participating in the rising and falling of small cap stocks will only put himself in trouble. Therefore, he plans to mainly participate in the trading of large blue chip stocks in the near future, and the opportunities to use rise and fall wisdom will also be targeted at large blue chip stocks, rather than wasting them on small and medium cap stocks. After the afternoon closing, Longwo Mobile rose by nearly 2%. Lu Ming easily earned 500,000 today, and his assets officially exceeded 3 million. That night, Lu Ming took Jingshu to a Sichuan restaurant. It was not one of those Sichuan restaurants on the street where the average cost per person was tens or hundreds of dollars, but a Sichuan restaurant where the average cost per person was over $1,000 and it was listed in the Michelin Guide restaurants. The lighting in the restaurant is soft, elegant orchids are placed on the tables in the private rooms, and the air is filled with a faint fragrance, creating an atmosphere that is both warm and stylish. This restaurant adopts a set menu system, with 3 sets of 1288, 1588, and 1888 to choose from. Lu Ming naturally chose the 1888 set menu. Jingshu said in a joking tone, "Lu Ming, I'm going back to Jincheng tonight. I'm going to eat Sichuan cuisine every day. Are you planning to let me experience the taste of home in advance?" Lu Ming smiled faintly. "You can't taste this at home." As the delicious dishes were served on the table, the two ate and chatted, with the topics mainly revolving around campus life. Jingshu was very concerned about the situation between Lu Ming and his girlfriend. When she heard that they were in a very good relationship and had no plans to break up, she was somewhat disappointed. In fact, she had mixed feelings about Lu Ming. On the one hand, she knew that Lu Ming was a scumbag. After all, a man with a girlfriend who was dating other girls alone, what else could he be but a scumbag? But on the other hand, she felt that Lu Ming was a rare male god and should not be missed. She looked at Lu Ming and suddenly asked a soul-searching question, "Lu Ming, do you want to keep a mistress?" Lu Ming had just taken a sip of Moonlight White when he almost choked when he heard Jingshu's question. This straightforward Sichuan girl always asks questions that catch people off guard. "Why do you ask this question? What do you think?" Lu Ming asked back. "Tell me first whether you have this idea." Jingshu was not evasive by Lu Ming's question. Lu Ming spread his hands and said, "Shouldn't it be considered having a mistress if you become a legal couple after marriage and then keep other lovers outside? How can you have a mistress if you don't even have a wife?" Jingshu scratched her hair, feeling that Lu Ming was trying to change the subject, but it seemed that what he said was not wrong. "It's your turn to answer my question," Lu Ming said. "Questioning and answering will only lead to continuous questioning from the other party. Experts know how to take the initiative in the conversation. I'm just asking casually." Jingshu said, "Because you have a girlfriend, and you're dating me alone." Lu Ming raised his eyebrows. "Didn't you come to me first?" Jingshu smiled shyly. "It seems to be right." Ding. Jingshu's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 34. After dinner, Lu Ming drove Jingshu to the airport. "Lu Ming, thank you for sending me off. See you when I come back during summer vacation." Jingshu waved at Lu Ming. "Wait a moment." Lu Ming took out a small gift box from the car and stuffed it into Jingshu's backpack. "I'll give you a small gift." Jingshu hesitated for a moment. "What is it?" Lu Ming smiled faintly. "You will like it." Ding. Jingshu's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 36. A woman may have all kinds of conflicting emotions when receiving gifts, but there is no woman who doesn't like receiving gifts. Since Lu Ming didn't reveal the answer to Jingshu stopped asking. "Okay, go in quickly, see you in 2 months." Lu Ming waved at Jingshu. "Well, goodbye. I will bring you a gift when I come back," Jingshu said. Jingshu walked into the waiting hall, found a relatively quiet seat, and couldn't wait to take off her backpack, wanting to see what little gift Lu Ming had just given her. The moment she opened the gift box, her eyes lit up. A Van Cleef Arpels bracelet lies quietly on the soft satin. 5 crystal clear carnelian gemstones reflect charming light under the airport lights. Each one looks like a carefully crafted work of art, exuding a noble and mysterious atmosphere. She could hardly believe what she saw. This gift was far beyond her imagination. Instinctively, Jingshu quickly took out her mobile phone from her pocket, her fingertips quickly jumped across the screen, and began to search for relevant information about the bracelet. When the screen finally showed the bracelet's jaw-dropping price of full 40,000 Dragon Country coins, Jingshu was stunned, her mouth slightly open, her eyes full of disbelief. She guessed that the little gift Lu Ming gave her must be very expensive, maybe even several thousand, but she never expected that the price of this little gift was as high as 40,000. "Ah! This man is so handsome." A bright smile broke out on Jingshu's face, and happiness shone in her eyes. At this moment, she suddenly felt that even being a mistress was acceptable. Ding. Jingshu's favorability towards you +15, current favorability, 51. Late one night a few days later. Lu Ming and Du Xingyu were chatting in a bar, each holding a glass of whiskey. Why do we need to send a newcomer like you? Lu Ming asked, is there no one left in your company? New oxen and horses are easier to command, but the old ones are difficult to deploy, Du Xingyu explained. He now works in a high-tech company with a very good income and benefits. The only obvious disadvantage is that he has to be sent out of town by the company and can only apply to be transferred back to Haicheng after at least a year. Then you and Chen Yi will be separated for at least a year. Are you at ease with that? Lu Ming asked again. I can't help it. She has a good job now. Otherwise, I would like to take her with me. But it's not as exaggerated as you say. I'm not exiled. I can come back when I'm free during holidays. Lu Ming nodded slightly. He is just an idle stock investor now and cannot provide any help to his friends in their work. Du Xingyu picked up the wine glass and took a sip, then sighed slowly. From his expression, it seemed that he was worried about something. Chapter 44 91 points. Lu Ming saw through his friend's worries and asked, Old Du, what are you holding back on? Can't you let it out? Du Xingyu said slowly, I still trust Chen Yi very much, but recently I went to her company to pick her up and met her boss several times. I felt that her boss was a little too caring towards her. Lu Ming asked, what did Chen Yi say herself? Du Xingyu, she said I was overthinking it, and said her boss has a very beautiful wife and he wouldn't fall for her. Lu Ming, is her boss handsome? Du Xingyu, in my 50s. Damn. Lu Ming complained, you look down on Chen Yi too much. Can she look down on a man in his 50s? She said so too. Du Xingyu scratched his head awkwardly. Don't worry. Lu Ming said, I will take good care of Chen Yi for you when you are not in Haicheng. Fuck, what you said sounds weird to me. Damn it, it's just a case of dog biting Lu Dongbin, right? Lu Ming continued, anyway, if there's anything, just ask Chen Yi to call me. I know. Who else can I turn to if not you? Du Xingyu said confidently, but he was a little lacking in confidence. Lu Ming had been friends with him since childhood, and he knew his friend's personality very well, and he knew that he still had concerns. However, as an outsider, he had no say in their relationship. The next day. Bite. The prediction of the rise and fall is that the trend of Longhua Mobile today is a decline. Recently, Lu Ming has applied his rising and falling wisdom ability to Longhua Mobile, and carried out buy-sell operations based on its ups and downs. Although there are more than 5,000 stocks in the Longhua stock market, it is always better to trade stocks you are familiar with than unfamiliar stocks. The more familiar you are, the greater your control. Today's forecast result was a decline, so when the stock market opened, he decisively cleared his position while Longhua Mobile was still in the red, and then bought several other alternative stocks. With a tenfold feedback, we definitely cannot let the funds sit idle. After doing all this, Lu Ming continued to watch the market. Longhua Mobile experienced a wave of rapid rises during the trading session, and at its most it rose by nearly 3%. If Lu Ming had not made any previous operations and chose to sell at this moment, he would have gained a 33% profit. But he didn't regret it at all. No one could buy at the lowest point and sell at the highest point. He was already a cheater. If he still felt bad about this, then he must be seriously ill. After the morning market closed, Lu Ming came to the executive lounge for lunch. Now he had no interest in sitting by the window to enjoy the scenery, so he found a seat and sat down. Ding! A person of the opposite sex meeting the requirements has been detected. Lu Ming, who was concentrating on eating, immediately raised his head and looked around. When he found the target, he was stunned. A very beautiful girl was sitting not far from him. She has an exquisite face, as if it is the most proud masterpiece of nature, with eyebrows like distant mountains, a straight and delicate nose, and bright eyes, clear and bright as stars. Name, Jiang Nanji. Gender, female. Age, 19. Height, 167 cm. Appearance, 91. Body shape, curvy and graceful. Current status, healthy. Current favorability, 0. 91 points. This appearance is considered to be top-notch among celebrities. Lu Ming suddenly lost interest in eating. How can I get to know her? If you approach someone and start chatting with them, you'll probably be considered a hooligan. This is the executive lounge of the Ritz Hotel. Most of the people staying here are guests of executive rooms, which means that Jiang Nanji should be well off. Moreover, Lu Ming noticed that there was a Hermes platinum bag next to her. Anyone who had not spent more than 500,000 yuan at Hermes was not even qualified to buy it. Lu Ming didn't think that the system would push him a girl who was being kept by someone, so he guessed that Zhang Nanji should be a daughter of a wealthy family. He is a wealthy man, and he is not afraid of women who love money. But if the woman is rich, and very rich, then he is a little helpless. If you spend money lavishly in front of a poor woman, you will be seen as a rich man or a male god, but if you spend money lavishly in front of a rich woman, you might really be seen as a fool. As the saying goes, brave people enjoy the world first. While Lu Ming was still thinking about how to strike up a conversation, a young man with a slicked back hair and powdered face walked towards Zhang Nanji. "Hello, can you add me on WeChat?" the pale-faced man asked. Those who live in executive housing are all respectable people, and there are very few people who would do something as unseemly as asking for WeChat directly in such a place. But on the other hand, it can be seen that this guy is really anxious and afraid of missing out. Zhang Nanji ignored her. A woman sitting next to her immediately stood up and said coldly to the man with the pink face, "Do you need me to call the police?" Lu Ming subconsciously glanced at the personal attributes of the woman who was speaking. Lin Chanan, 30 years old, with a 70% appearance, all of which are normal, but her figure actually shows that she is muscular. This was the first time Lu Ming had seen this comment on a woman. However, even without a system scan, he could still see the muscle lines on the woman's arms from her appearance. The pale-faced man turned his head and looked at Lin Chanan with disdain, but the moment their eyes met, he immediately realized that he had a high probability of not being able to beat the other party, and his originally arrogant expression instantly disappeared without a trace. He hit a snag and turned away embarrassedly. It seems that brave people may not necessarily enjoy the world first, but may also lose face first. With the vivid example of the pale-faced man, Lu Ming naturally would not follow suit. However, he could not think of any way to strike up a conversation with her, and was very anxious. There are very few women who score above 90 points, and those who meet the requirements of the opposite sex who score above 90 points are really rare, and you can't find one among a million. And she is staying in this hotel, which means she is not from Haicheng. If I miss her this time, I am afraid I will never have the chance to see her again. After a while, Zhang Nanji and Lin Chanan finished their meal and got up to leave. Lu Ming immediately discovered that they had forgotten a plastic bag with the bookstore's logo printed on it on the seat. The opportunity came, Lu Ming immediately stood up and grabbed the plastic bag before the pale-faced man who had the same idea. There are several books on piano teaching inside. Lu Ming walked quickly out of the executive lounge and caught up with the two women at the elevator entrance. "Hello?" Lu Ming stepped forward and greeted. Lin Chanan subconsciously stood in front of Zhang Nanji and stared at Lu Ming coldly. Lu Ming raised the plastic bag in his hand. "You forgot something." Zhang Nanji looked as if he had suddenly realized something, and smiled at Lu Ming. "I just bought the book downstairs, I really forgot about it, thank you." Ding! Zhang Nanji's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 5. Lu Ming handed the bag to Zhang Nanji and then said, "Excuse me, I just accidentally saw the book in the bag. I am very interested in piano. May I ask if you are a piano teacher?" Chapter 45 Concert. Lu Ming didn't know why he asked this question. How could he associate a 19-year-old girl holding a Hermes Birkin bag and being followed by a person who looked like a bodyguard, and why did he think that she was a piano teacher? However, Zhang Nanji's answer surprised him even more. "That's right, I'm a piano teacher. Do you like piano too?" "I like it very much. I have wanted to learn piano since I was a child, but I missed the opportunity to learn it. I really regret it. Is it too late to learn it now?" Lu Ming started talking nonsense again. He was only interested in listening to the piano, and this interest was not very strong. He was the kind who could listen or not. But now, in order to chat up Zhang Nanji, he seriously exaggerated the facts. "It's not too late to learn at any age. Interest is the best teacher," Zhang Nanji said. "Are you still recruiting students?" Lu Ming asked sincerely, as if he really wanted to learn piano. Lin Chanan frowned slightly and whispered something in Zhang Nanji's ear. Zhang Nanji smiled sweetly, seemingly not caring. "My name is Zhang Nanji. I'm a student at the Juilliard School of Music in the United States. I just finished my freshman year and returned to China for the summer vacation. I plan to start online piano lessons. If you are interested, you can sign up. Can I learn piano online? Isn't there offline teaching?" "It's only online, but it's no problem to study. I really want to learn piano." Lu Ming said, "How do I sign up?" Zhang Nanji scratched his hair, as if he hadn't thought this through yet. Please add me on WeChat first, and I will contact you later. Good. Lu Ming quickly took out his mobile phone, scanned the QR code and added Zhang Nanji's WeChat. Zhang Nanji waved to Lu Ming and said, I'm going to get on the elevator first. I'll tell you how to sign up after I think it through. Bye. Lu Ming said in a gentlemanly tone, goodbye. Lin Chanan looked at Lu Ming vigilantly the whole time, and finally entered the elevator with Zhang Nanji. Lu Ming felt that Zhang Nanji must be the daughter of a wealthy family, and he suddenly wanted to do some social practice during the summer vacation. Anyway, now that we have WeChat, it's easy. He entered another elevator in a happy mood and returned to his room. At 5:30 in the afternoon, Dongwan walked out of the company building. She saw her boyfriend's Porsche at a glance and happily sat in the passenger seat. Have you been waiting for a long time? Dongwan asked. About 10 minutes. Lu Ming replied, I just ran into Sister Xin. I met Mr. Zhou. Did you say hello? Of course, she asked me what I was doing here, and I said I was waiting for you, and she smiled at me. Doesn't that mean she knows about our relationship? Yeah, I said that when I was hanging out with her at the bar the other day. No wonder I felt that she looked at me a little strangely these days. Dongwan paused and asked, do you often go to the bar with Mr. Zhou? Lu Ming shrugged, how is that possible? It's only twice. I told you that she and I are neighbors and we bump into each other occasionally, but she's not as free as I am. Dongwan felt a little uncomfortable and said indifferently, Ms. Zhou is very beautiful. Objectively speaking, Dongwan scored 86 points and Zhou Wenxin scored 85 points. Their looks are almost the same, and Zhou Wenxin is already 38 years old. I wonder how good looking she must have been when she was young. But for Lu Ming, the most important thing is to find someone of the opposite sex who meets the requirements. With his current conditions, it is too easy for him to just find a few beautiful women. Of course, Zhou Wenxin's main value lies in her identity and ability, and her appearance is just the icing on the cake. Lu Ming reached out and held Dongwan's hand. Are you jealous? Dongwan quickly denied, no, I know that getting closer to Mr. Zhou will help your future career. Lu Ming tightened Dongwan's hand and said, well, don't let your imagination run wild. Let's go eat first. The concert will be about to start after we finish eating. Dongwan nodded slightly. As night falls, the city's neon lights flicker in the darkness. Lu Ming and Dongwan held hands and walked through the bustling crowd, slowly moving towards the concert hall. The air was filled with the faint scent of flowers and the breath of expectation, and the two walked briskly and in tacit understanding. It was Lu Ming's first time to step into the concert hall, so he was inevitably curious and expectant. Dongwan was excited, as she had a deep love for classical music, and she felt extremely happy to share this love with her boyfriend. Walking into the concert hall, the tall arches, delicate sculptures and soft lights instantly isolated the outside noise. They found their seats, which were close to the center of the stage, with an excellent view. After they sat down, Dongwan patted Lu Ming's hand gently and said softly, how do you feel? Lu Ming smiled and nodded, very good. It was Dongwan who suggested going to the concert and bought the tickets. Originally, there was no concert on Lu Ming's list of leisure and entertainment. It was not because he liked it or not, but because he had never thought about it. As the lights gradually dimmed, a gorgeous piano slowly rose on the stage. A pianist in a tuxedo sat down gracefully, and the whole audience was silent, waiting for the first note to fall. When the first note sounded, the entire concert hall seemed to be enveloped by an invisible force, and all the hustle and bustle disappeared instantly without a trace. Dongwan closed her eyes and took a deep breath, as if she wanted to absorb all the beautiful melody into her heart. She turned to look at Lu Ming, her eyes sparkling with excitement. Lu Ming, did you hear that? This is Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata, one of my favorite songs. Lu Ming was just about to learn piano from Zhang Nanji and was very interested in piano playing. He listened quietly and felt that he had never heard such moving music before. It was completely different from the feeling he usually had when listening with headphones. The melody is sometimes gentle like moonlight, sometimes passionate like surging waves, and every note seems to be telling a touching story. He was deeply attracted by the magic of the music, as if his soul was being drawn by the melody and drifting to a distant and mysterious place. An indescribable emotion surged in Lu Ming's heart. He turned to look at Dongwan and said excitedly, wonderful. So wonderful. Dongwan smiled and said, I like the feeling of being immersed in the world of music the most. It makes me feel extremely peaceful and satisfied. At this moment, Dongwan was happier inside than she appeared. She felt that she and her boyfriend had a common love, which would add more color and depth to their relationship. Ding! Dongwon's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 68. Lu Ming nodded slightly. He truly felt the power of music. At the same time, his expectation for learning piano with Jiang Nanji increased a bit. As the concert progressed, from classical to modern, from solo to symphony, every piece of music intoxicated Lu Ming and Dongwon. After the concert, the two walked out of the concert hall hand in hand. The night breeze gently caressed their faces, bringing a refreshing coolness to this midsummer night. Lu Ming checked the time, then looked at Dongwon and asked, "It's still early, do you want to come sit over there?" Chapter 46 Winning. When Dongwon heard this, a blush suddenly appeared on her pretty face. She knew that Lu Ming was staying in a hotel. So going to sit with him would be the same as getting a room with him, right? The two of them are only holding hands now, and they are going to get a room directly? This is too crazy. No, I want to go back early. Dongwon said awkwardly. Lu Ming raised his eyebrows. Why are you blushing? I mean, come sit in my rooftop bar. Dongwon pursed her lips. You only say half of what you mean. How can I know what you mean? But I still want to go back. I don't really like going to bars. How about we just take a walk? Lu Ming nodded and said, okay. At present, Dongwon is still some distance away from a 90% favorability level, which cannot be achieved through 1 or 2 dates, so Lu Ming is not in a hurry. Late at night, Su Chang curled up on her bed with an unhappy expression on her face. That night, she tried to contact Lu Ming in various ways, but no one answered the phone and no one replied to her WeChat messages. She even wanted to go directly to the Ritz Hotel to find Lu Ming, but she felt that this was too abrupt, and she was also afraid that Lu Ming would be angry. Su Xiaohua, who has had countless dogs bootlickers since she was a child, never thought that she would care so much about someone. Countless thoughts flashed through her mind. What happened to Brother Ming? Why can't I contact Brother Ming? Will Minga be with other girls? Su Chang felt more and more irritated the more he thought about it, and his heart was filled with all kinds of complicated emotions. She picked up the phone again and tried to call Lu Ming. Just as she was about to press the call button, the phone displayed the incoming call. My dearest male god. Hello? Su Chang answered the phone, his tone a little stiff. I've been looking for you all night, why can't I get through on the phone? Oh, I was working and my phone was on silent mode so as not to be interrupted. Lu Ming said calmly, without coaxing or apologizing, he just stated a thing. In a sense, flirting with girls is indeed his main job at the moment, so he did not lie, but just concealed the key details. He is a man destined to be the king of the sea, so naturally he has to make the women around him get used to his occasional brief loss of contact. But I've been worried about you all night. Su Chang felt extremely aggrieved when she heard Lu Ming's tone. Then I'll tell you next time when my phone is on silent mode. Lu Ming softened his tone and said, I made hundreds of thousands today. I'll take you to buy a bag tomorrow. He did make hundreds of thousands today, but it was from the stock market during the day, and had nothing to do with the night. But from Su Chang's understanding, he naturally thought that he made so much money in one night. You can earn hundreds of thousands of dollars in just a few hours of work? Oh my god. Brother Ming, you are amazing. Su Chang immediately put aside all the grievances she had felt before. After a pause, she said with some concern, what you do is so profitable, is it also very risky? There is no risk. The only uncertainty is whether the profit will be big or small. Lu Ming said, have you ever heard of Qin Shi Huang touching the electric wire? What about Qin Shi Huang touching the electric wires? I don't understand. What I mean is that I won. Lu Ming explained. That's a sad joke. Su Chang had long since returned all her high school history knowledge to her teacher, and did not remember that Qin Shi Huang's last name was Ing, so she could not understand what the connection was between Qin Shi Huang touching the electric wire and Ing being numb. Lu Ming had no intention of popularizing historical knowledge to Su Xiaohua, so he changed the subject and asked, should I pick you up at your house tomorrow? No, I have to go to your place early in the morning. You can sleep a little longer. I will take a taxi myself. Okay. The next day, Su Chang really came early. Since the summer vacation, she has no chance to spend the night outside, so she can only come and be with Lu Ming during the day. Brother Ming, am I here too early? Su Chang felt a little embarrassed when she saw Lu Ming, who looked like he was still half asleep. You should sleep a little longer. I'll go take a shower first. It's too hot outside. I'll be sweating as soon as I go out. Okay, I'll wait 5 more minutes. After a while, the sound of water splashing was heard in the bathroom. After a while, Su Chang's coquettish voice was heard from inside. Ah! Brother Ming, why did you come in? Don't look around. Who told you not to lock the door? Don't get in the bathtub. The water is overflowing. It's too crowded for 2 people. Girl, you talk too much. Believe it or not, I will shut your mouth. I don't believe it, 1 hour later. Su Chang leaned weakly against Lu Ming, with a very satisfied look on her face. Ding! Su Chang's favorability towards you +1, current favorability, 98. Now the favorability increases very slowly, and it requires the accumulation of multiple favorable behaviors before it can increase a little. I don't know what rewards I can get for a favorability of 100. Lu Ming was quite looking forward to it. Brother Ming, I didn't expect you to make your own money. You're amazing. I thought you were a rich second generation. When you give birth to a son for me, he will be a rich second generation. I don't want to be a mother so early. It's not something you can decide whether you want to or not. You might already be a mother now. No, it's safe today. Lu Ming and Su Chang were both in sage mode at the moment, with no distractions in their minds, lying on the bed and chatting leisurely. The two stayed in the room until the afternoon before going out, but they didn't go far. They just took the elevator from the 51st floor to the first floor. The first floor of the building where the Ritz Hotel is located is a high-end shopping mall, which is filled with various luxury brands. Lu Ming brought Su Chang to Hermes. The salesgirl saw that Lu Ming was already familiar with her and immediately came over to greet him. Hello, Mr. Lu. We just received a bag today. Would you like to take a look? Well, bring it over and have a look. The salesgirl finally took the initiative to recommend it. In professional terms, they felt that Lu Ming agreed with the brand concept of Hermes, but a more popular explanation was that his consumption met the standard. However, when the salesgirl brought the bag to Lu Ming and Su Chang, they both felt a little disappointed. Why does this bag look like a vegetable basket? Mr. Lu, what do you think? Lu Ming felt that it would be very impressive if he gave this bag to his mother to take to the vegetable market. The two of them spent an entire afternoon shopping in the mall. Lu Ming spent a total of more than 200,000 yuan. He bought a vegetable basket and some flashy luxury items for his mother, a Chanel bag for Su Chang, and a few pieces of clothing for himself and Su Chang respectively. Now, Miss Su has finally opened her mind to receiving gifts. Brother Ming, let's go upstairs. I have to go home in a few hours. My dad asked me to be home before 10 o'clock in the evening. Lu Ming raised his chin and said, Why? You still want to fight me for 300 rounds? Su Chang leaned over to Lu Ming's ear and whispered, Who's afraid of who? Chapter 47 Learning Piano. Lu Ming, can't I sign up for more? I'm afraid I won't be able to learn even after 60 lessons. Zhang Nanji, I originally planned to only allow people to sign up for 20 classes at a time. I don't know how you got me into this trap. I signed up for 60 classes. I feel a little stressed. I have to go back to the United States after the summer vacation. I'm afraid I won't be able to finish teaching. Lu Ming, this is not a problem. It is online learning anyway, so it won't affect you going to the United States. When I first saw you, I felt that you are a very responsible person. Zhang Nanji, stop talking. 60 classes is the limit. It is impossible to increase it. To be honest, I want to return the tuition to you. Lu Ming, it's settled on 60 lessons. I'll schedule a lesson with you once I'm ready. Zhang Nanji, okay. Last time, Zhang Nanji said that she was a student at the Juilliard School of Music in the United States. Lu Ming later looked up the information of this school and found out that it was the world's top music school. Studying in this school, tuition and living expenses would cost at least 1 million Dragon Country currency a year. Zhang Nanji's online one-on-one piano lessons cost 150 yuan per lesson. If she wanted to earn this money for her tuition, it would take her forever. Of course, Lu Ming knew that she was definitely not short of money. After chatting with Zhang Nanji, Lu Ming took the elevator downstairs and came to a piano store near the hotel. He didn't have a piano nearby, and it was not convenient to put one in the hotel room, so the nearby piano store was the most suitable choice at the moment. Hello, sir, do you want to see the piano or learn to play it? A female clerk came forward and asked. Can I practice piano here? We have a professional practice room where you can practice piano for 30 yuan per hour. Are the rooms private? Yes, would you like me to take you there? Okay. Lu Ming followed the clerk to the second floor of the music store. There is a whole row of independent piano rooms here. It is a small room with a piano inside. The space is small and the environment is not comfortable. It feels a bit like being in prison, but it has all the basic functions for playing the piano. Is there a practice room with a better and more comfortable environment? Lu Ming is not short of money now, and he is pursuing quality more and more. Naturally, he does not want to have an experience like being in prison. All our practice rooms are like this. The only room with a better environment is the teacher's teaching room, but that's not a place to practice piano. That means you have to learn piano from a teacher before you can play the piano in the room you mentioned, right? Yes. How much does it cost to learn piano from a teacher? That depends on what class you sign up for. I don't even know how many keys there are on a piano. What class should I sign up for? That's the entry-level class. Each class is 150 to 200 yuan, depending on the specific price. I quoted 200, give me the room with the best environment. Then what do you think, teacher? No need for a teacher. I just want a room to myself. I can ask the teacher to go outside and play with his phone. Just think of it as teaching me. Ah. This. Isn't this possible? Of course, as long as you think it's appropriate. Then I'll take you to see the environment? Walk. Lu Ming followed the clerk to see the piano room. The environment here was much better and the space was larger. There was a piano, a sofa, and even a row of bookcases against the wall. He made a prompt decision and followed the clerk to the front desk to swipe his card to pay the fee. The cost of each piano lesson with Jiang Nanji is 150 yuan, but just occupying the piano room here costs 200 yuan. Vinegar is really more expensive than crabs. After everything was ready, Lu Ming contacted Jiang Nanji via WeChat. Lu Ming, hello Nanji, I want to make an appointment for a class right now, is it convenient for me? Jiang Nanji, you are quite quick. It is convenient for me. Please wait for me to get ready. The class will start in half an hour. Lu Ming, okay. Lu Ming came to the piano room again. At this time, there was a woman sitting on the sofa in the room reading a book. When she saw someone coming, she immediately looked towards the door. Lu Ming was stunned when he saw this woman. It looks familiar, but I can't remember where I've seen it. When the woman saw Lu Ming, a hint of surprise flashed in her eyes. She stood up and walked in front of Lu Ming, smiling and said, "Hello, I'm the piano teacher here, my name is Hannah." Lu Ming responded politely, "Hello." Hannah paused and said, "I think I saw you before when I was swimming at the Ritz." Lu Ming suddenly realized that it was the young lady who frequently appeared in front of him and showed off her figure when he and Zhou Wenxin went swimming. At that time she was wearing a bikini, and most men's attention was on her figure. Now that she is wearing clothes, it's no wonder that she is unrecognizable at first glance. Lu Ming, I was wondering. Why do you look so familiar to me? Hannah added, I remember your girlfriend was there at the time. Lu Ming shrugged, you are half right, but that person is not my girlfriend, but my girlfriend's boss. We both lived in the Ritz and we just happened to meet that day. Hearing this, Hannah thought for a moment. The person the clerk told me just now who wants to use this piano room is you, right? Yes. You really don't need a teacher? I can guide you from the side. You've already paid the tuition. Thank you, but I really don't need it. Lu Ming declined. He didn't have any feelings for Hina, so he didn't need her to accompany him. Besides, he didn't really want to learn the piano, but to pick up girls, and having Hina around would affect his performance too much. Seeing that Lu Ming was determined, Hina didn't say much. She left the piano room to him and left. After a while, Lu Ming started a video call with Jiang Nanji and began teaching online. It's just that Jiang Nanji is teaching sincerely, but Lu Ming is not learning sincerely, so the learning process is like playing the lute to a cow. Originally, Lu Ming was looking forward to seeing more of Jiang Nanji's beautiful face in the video, but in the end, most of the time, the camera was only focused on the piano keys. Fortunately, Jiang Nanji's slender fingers are also eye-catching enough. In addition, in the rare face-to-face shots, Lu Ming noticed that the decoration of the background of Jiang Nanji's room seemed very high-end, which further proved that she should be the eldest daughter of a wealthy family. Ding! Zhang Nanji's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 10. 45 minutes later, the first piano lesson ended and Lu Ming felt as if he had been pardoned. Although Zhang Nanji was pretty, she was obviously not a good teacher. The class was very boring, and Lu Ming had to pretend to be very interested. What's worse is that Zhang Nanji actually gave him homework. He was just looking at his hands in this class and hardly listened. He couldn't finish the homework. After ending the video call with Zhang Nanji, Lu Ming prepared to leave. Just as he stood up, he saw Hannah walking into the room again. "How's the practice going?" Hannah asked with a smile. "I just played the piano casually, it's nothing." Lu Ming felt a little discouraged. "I heard from the clerk that you said you didn't even know how many keys there were on a piano." "Well, now we know that there are 52 white keys and 36 black keys, a total of 88 keys." This is one of the very few piano knowledge that Lu Ming learned from studying with Zhang Nanji just now. Hannah smiled slightly. "Do you need me to guide you?" Chapter 48. I'll take you there. Lu Ming wanted to say no, but then he remembered that he had to complete the homework assigned by Zhang Nanji. Since Haina is here, wouldn't it be easier to just let her do it? "Teacher Haina, I really have a problem and I need your help. I can buy another lesson for the same amount of money. Just call me Nana. You don't need to buy lessons anymore. You've already paid the tuition, so you're my student. I'd feel bad if I didn't teach you anything." Lu Ming was not polite and directly handed over the homework assigned by Zhang Nanji and asked Haina to help him complete it. Hannah took a look and smiled. "I can help you with the music theory, but you have to do the fingering exercises by yourself." Having said that, Haina asked Lu Ming to sit in front of the piano, put one hand on his hand, and taught him the correct fingering. Lu Mingjang felt that Haina seemed a little overenthusiastic. He had no intention of taking advantage of Hannah, but since she came up to him, he naturally didn't mind. Haina obviously saw that Lu Ming was very rich, so she was very interested in him, as if to say, "I dedicate my youth to you." The young lady, who only had an 80-point appearance, was just slightly better than an ordinary person to Lu Ming, and he had no interest in her, whether male or female. Half an hour later. "Nana, after your guidance, I finally understand. You are really a good teacher. To be honest, Haina's teaching skills are much better than Zhang Nanji's. Thank you for the compliment." Haina smiled knowingly. "I usually teach children. It's rare to meet a handsome guy, so I have to seize the opportunity. It's a bit late today, so I'll leave first. I'll trouble you for my guidance next time." Lu Ming stood up and said goodbye. "Would you like to practice the piano for a while?" Hannah said softly, with a charming look in her eyes. "No, I'll practice it another day." "Okay, bye then." Before leaving the piano store, Lu Ming asked the front desk to settle the bill for 2 lessons. Although Haina said that there was no need to pay extra, he would rather suffer a loss than take advantage of such a small amount of money. People who always try to get small advantages will never get big advantages in their life. When Lu Ming returned to the hotel, he happened to meet Zhou Wenxin, who looked quite anxious. It was the first time Lu Ming saw her so upset. "Sister Xin, what's wrong? You seem a little anxious. Is everything okay?" Lu Ming asked. "I have a last-minute appointment with an important client, and it happens to be the evening rush hour. Seeing the traffic jam outside, the company's driver is also stuck on the road, and there are no taxis here. I'm going to be late, so I'm a little anxious. The client's Zhou Wenxin is going to meet at this level must be big shots, and the time of big shots is often very precious. If you miss the time, it often means you miss the opportunity. Where are you going?" Lu Ming continued to ask. Zhou Wenxin mentioned the name of a high-end club. Lu Ming took out his cell phone to check. It wasn't too far, but the navigation showed all the roads along the way were red and the congestion was extremely serious. "How about I take you there? I have a motorcycle," Lu Ming said. "That's great." Zhou Wenxin said, "Thank you for your help. I'm in a hurry. I'll thank you another day." The 2 men came to the hotel parking lot and got on the motorcycle, one in front and one behind. Zhou Wenxin did not hesitate. She stretched her hands over Lu Ming's waist and pressed them on the motorcycle's fuel tank, leaning forward and pressing her body tightly against Lu Ming's back. Lu Ming immediately felt 2 soft masses of pressure. The system rated Zhou Wenxin's figure as plump and well-proportioned, and she is indeed very rich. "Lu Ming, please hurry up a bit, thank you." Okay, Sister Xin, you don't have to be so polite with me. Lu Ming stepped on the accelerator, and the motorcycle roared and sped away. Half an hour later, Lu Ming sent Zhou Wenxin to the high-end club, 2 minutes earlier than the agreed time. Zhou Wenxin thanked him repeatedly and then entered the club. Lu Ming was about to go back when he saw a man and a woman walking out of the club. The man is a middle-aged man and seems to be quite old, but his looks, temperament, and dress have the demeanor of a mature uncle. He was definitely a handsome guy when he was young. Lu Ming was very familiar with the woman. She was Chen Yi, the girlfriend of his good brother Du Xingyu. Lu Ming gently stepped on the accelerator and the motorcycle drove towards the two people. Chen Yi. Lu Ming greeted. When Chen Yi saw that the person coming was Lu Ming, she immediately smiled and said, "Hey, Lu Ming, why are you here?" "I'm sending a friend over here." Lu Ming looked at the middle-aged man next to him and asked, "Who is this?" "Oh, this is my boss, Mr. Yang." Chen Yi said, "We just met a client here." Lu Ming finally understood what Du Xingyu was worried about. An ugly middle-aged man is called a master, a handsome middle-aged man is called an uncle, and the middle-aged man in front of him is considered an extremely high-quality uncle. "Boss, this is my boyfriend's good brother Lu Ming," Chen Yi said. "Hello, my name is Yang Haoran." Yang Haoran introduced himself and extended his hand very gentlemanly. Because of Du Xingyu, Lu Ming had a little hostility towards Yang Haoran for no reason, but he didn't expect that this uncle was so graceful in his every move. In this way, he felt embarrassed to be cold to others, so he got off the motorcycle and shook hands with the other person. Lu Ming said to Chen Yi again, "Are you off work now?" Chen Yi pointed to a BMW 7 Series sedan parked not far away and said, "Of course, it's almost 6 o'clock, and Mr. Yang asked the driver to drop me off on the way." Lu Ming said in a tone that brooked no refusal, "Why bother others with such a small matter? I will take you back." Chen Yi looked at Yang Haoran, "Boss, then." Yang Haoran said directly, "It's just right for you to go back with your friend, so I will ask the driver to take me home directly." After saying that, he waved to the two of them and walked towards the BMW. Lu Ming handed the helmet to Chen Yi and said, "Get in the car." Chen Yi put on a helmet and sat on the back of the motorcycle. As the girlfriend of Lu Ming's good brother, she naturally would not get close to Lu Ming like Zhou Wenxin did, but instead put her hands on the man's shoulders. Lu Ming took Chen Yi to dinner and asked her some questions indirectly. "Today is Sunday, why are you still going to work?" "I'm Mr. Yang's secretary. When he works overtime, I have to work overtime too." "Why is he working as a secretary when there are so many other jobs to do?" Lu Ming muttered to himself. "Now that Lao Du is out, what do you usually do?" "I'm so busy at work that I don't have time to do anything on weekdays. I plan to go home on weekends when I have nothing to do." Chen Yi is from Hangzhou, and it only takes a few dozen minutes for her to take the bullet train back from Haicheng. Lu Ming paused and asked, "Boss Yang seems to be very nice to you. Does he take care of all his employees like this?" Chen Yi smiled slightly, stared at Lu Ming with wide eyes and said, "What do you want to ask?" Chapter 49, Cousin enrolled in Drama Academy. Lu Ming scratched his head awkwardly. "Lao Du said he was not here and asked me to help you more." Chen Yi raised her lips and said, "No wonder you and Lao Du are brothers. You have the same character, suspicious of everything." Lu Ming thought to himself, "I don't doubt my own woman, I'm suspicious on behalf of Lao Du." Chen Yi continued, "You are afraid that I will cheat on Lao Du." Lu Ming denied it flatly. "We have known each other for so many years, I definitely trust your character, but I am afraid that you are a girl and sometimes you may not be safe." "Don't worry, what's the relationship between me and Lao Du? How could I cheat on him? I know what I'm talking about." As Chen Yi spoke, he cut off a piece of steak and put it into his mouth, chewing it slowly. After eating, he said, "This steak is really delicious. I am so lucky to have a rich brother like you. It allows me, the cows and horses, to experience the life of the rich." Lu Ming turned to the waiter and said, "Give me another serving of this steak." Chen Yi hurriedly said, "No, I can't eat." "Lu Ming, take it back for a midnight snack." Chen Yi laughed and said, "If you feed me like this, I might be as fat as a pig when Lao Du comes back." "Lu Ming, it would be better if you were as fat as a pig. Then Lao Du would be completely relieved." The two smiled at each other and stopped discussing the previous topic. "Did you keep in touch with Lin Chanan later?" Chen Yi asked. "I'll chat on WeChat occasionally, what's wrong with that? I heard from my roommate, her cousin, that something big seemed to have happened in her family." "Didn't you mention it before? Her father's business failed and the family fell into poverty." This time it seems to be a more serious problem. I don't know the details. Oh, I'll ask you when I have time. The two chatted about daily trivialities for a while, and when they had almost finished eating, Lu Ming sent Chen Yi back to her residence. He returned to the hotel and remembered that Chen Yi had said something seemed to have happened in Lin Chanchan's family, so he sent her a WeChat message. Lu Ming, I just heard from Chen Yi. What problems did your family encounter? Lin Chanchan, thank you, brother Lu Ming, it has been resolved. Lu Ming, oh, it's good that it can be solved. If there is anything I can help with, just tell me, don't force yourself. Lin Chanchan, okay, brother Lu Ming, thank you very much for your concern. Ding. Lin Chanchan's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 40. Saying a few heartwarming words can also increase favorability. Although Lu Ming doesn't mind spending money, he always feels that the favorability of getting something for free is better. In a blink of an eye, more than half a month has passed. During this period, the stock market was still sluggish. However, with the dual support of rising and falling wisdom and 10 times feedback, Lu Ming still made money without any suspense. The total assets in his stock account have now reached 7.8 million. As the snowball keeps getting bigger and bigger, the task of making 10 million from the stock market is within reach. As long as the stocks you hold increase by more than 2 points, you can achieve your goal. Lu Ming was quite happy when he thought that in just a few months, he had transformed from an ordinary college student into a small millionaire with assets worth over 10 million. And if he continues like this, it won't be long before he joins the billionaire club. There are still 2 days before the rich gold quota is refreshed. Currently, there is 100,000 yuan left on hand, which is just enough to pay the hotel rent that is about to expire. It is not a waste at all. Ring ring ring. The cell phone rang, and Lu Ming saw that it was his mother Yili calling, so he immediately picked up the phone. Hey, Mom, your son is doing very well recently. He is on the way to making a fortune. I have reported you. Lu Ming knew that his mother was most concerned about her son's recent situation, so he took the initiative to report as soon as he opened his mouth. It's not that important whether you get rich or not. It's better to have a stable job, such as becoming a civil servant or a career worker. Civil service exam? You don't even know how well your son is doing now. Who would want to take the civil service exam? You are still young and don't understand the importance of having a stable job. Mom, you called me today not to talk to me about the civil service exam, right? Oh, I almost forgot about it when you interrupted me. I wanted to tell you that your cousin was admitted to a university in Haicheng. Your uncle just called and told you to take care of her in the future. Which college? What junior college? Xin got into a bachelor's degree. What? A poor student like EXIN could get into college? Ask your uncle to check if her admission letter was bought on Pink Sixy. Don't underestimate Xin. Although her academic performance is average, she has good talents. She chose the art exam route and was admitted to Haicheng Drama Academy. Oh, Haishi. I see. When Xin comes to Haicheng, I will send her to school and help her move her things to the dormitory. I can't help it, she is my sister after all. There are many beautiful girls in Haicheng Drama Academy, and many big stars have come out of it. Lu Ming suddenly hopes that his cousin EXIN can start school earlier. By the way, please stop sending food home. How can your father and I finish it all? Don't spend money recklessly. The housing prices in Haicheng are so high. If you stay in Haicheng in the future, buying a house will still be a big burden. Your father and I have some money, but it is far from enough to buy a house in full. Mom, I can tell you come from a wealthy family right away. You asked for the house in full. But you don't have to worry about these things. I should be able to buy it this year. What are you doing now? Is it really that profitable? Don't do anything illegal. Don't worry, there are not so many illegal and profitable things to do. My business is completely reasonable and legal, but it's a new industry. You won't understand even if I tell you. Anyway, you and my dad can just enjoy a peaceful life. As long as it's legal, you haven't been home for a long time. When do you plan to come back? Lu Ming has been away from home for half a year, and he feels it is time to go back. Go home this Friday night. Good. On Friday, sunlight shone through the floor-to-ceiling windows, casting dappled light into the room. Lu Ming finished a cup of coffee, then sat in front of the computer and used his ability to predict the rise and fall of the market. Bite. The stock price of Dajian Electric Power is expected to fall today. Damn it. Lu Ming cursed to himself. You are only half a step away from the goal of earning 10 million. If you can concentrate your firepower on buying one stock today, even if it only goes up a little, you can complete the task. But the stock that I selected today using the rise and fall wisdom is falling. The plugin is no longer effective. It seems that I can only rely on my strength. Lu Ming tapped his fingers lightly on the keyboard, reviewing his position. This is his carefully selected investment portfolio, covering leading stocks in multiple fields such as technology, medical care, and consumption. Whenever his ups and downs don't work, he uses his own investment portfolio to take the blame. There was still half an hour before the market closed. Lu Ming looked at the stock quotation software which had not yet opened and felt extremely hungry and thirsty. Ding! He heard the WeChat notification tone and picked up his phone to check. Lin Chanan, brother Lu Ming, can you lend me some money? Chapter 50 10 million. Lu Ming was stunned when he saw the WeChat message sent by Lin Chanan. Why are you coming to borrow money so early in the morning? Lu Ming, what happened? Lin Chanan, my father is ill and needs surgery. The surgery fee must be paid before tomorrow afternoon, but my family is bankrupt and cannot afford that much money. Lin Chanan, I have asked many people, but given my family's current situation, everyone avoids me and no one is willing to lend us money. Lin Chanan, brother Lu Ming, please help me. I really have no other choice but to ask you. As long as you are willing to help me, I can agree to any request you have. This sounds a bit like the old-fashioned tea selling routine, but Lu Ming decided to trust Lin Chanan unconditionally, because this trust can only benefit him and not harm him. Lu Ming, don't worry, and don't rush to seek medical help. I was originally planning to go back to Luqing today. Since you have something to do, I will stop by Hangzhou. Please wait for me at the train station around 5 p.m. Lin Chanan, okay, brother Lu Ming, I'll wait for you, you must come. After the two of them finished chatting, Lin Chanan felt mixed emotions. From childhood to adulthood, she has always lived in an extremely affluent environment, with fine clothes and delicious food, and was treated like a jewel in the palm of her family. She never thought that her family would go bankrupt one day, let alone that she would ask a man she had only met once to borrow money and tell him that she could agree to anything he asked for. But if not, how else could she save her father? Her family's business failed and she owed a lot of debts to relatives. She couldn't even ask her relatives to lend her money. And she is just a college student with a limited social circle. There were a few rich second-generation men pursuing her in school, and she had approached them before, but when they heard that she wanted to borrow 200,000 yuan, they were scared away. After much thought, she realized that the only person she knew who had the ability to help her was Lu Ming. She had a good impression of Lu Ming, who was young, handsome, and rich. She felt that if Lu Ming really made excessive demands, she would feel wronged and her self-esteem would be severely damaged, but she would not be unable to accept it. After Lu Ming finished chatting with Lin Chanan on WeChat, he focused his attention back on the stock market. At 9:30, the stock market opens. The market fluctuations were not large, and most of the stocks held by Lu Ming fluctuated slightly. He closely monitors every trade and checks the latest financial news to prevent any breaking news from affecting market trends. The stock market was flat and calm throughout the morning. Shortly after the afternoon opening, several technology stocks began to gain momentum and their share prices gradually climbed. Lu Ming felt that whether he could complete the task today depended on whether these stocks were old 6 or old dang. As time passed, the market continued to fluctuate, but the technology stocks held by Lu Ming performed well and rose steadily. 1500 hours, the stock market closes. The funds in Lu Ming's stock account finally settled at 10.56 million, of which 10.01 million was earned from the stock market. He let out a long sigh and an irrepressible smile appeared on his face. Bite. System task, earn 10 million from the stock market. Current income amount, 10.01 million. Task status, completed. Task reward, 10x feedback LV3. 10x feedback LV3, the stock investment income earned by the host's stock account will be fed back to the host's bank card at 10 times the amount. The feedback settlement time is after the stock market closes every trading day. The current maximum daily feedback amount is 5 million yuan. Note, the investment target must be a company listed on the Longhua stock market. Finally upgraded to 10x feedback. As the principal continues to increase, the original daily limit of 1 million is becoming increasingly likely to be reached. Although this kind of touch sometimes allows Lu Ming to avoid the risk of taking the elevator, in most cases he can only watch the stock continue to rise but is unable to expand his profits and can only watch helplessly. Now that the feedback amount has been increased, I can earn up to 5 million a day. I feel excited just thinking about it. Byte. System task, earn 100 million from the stock market. Task requirements, play freely and make money. Current income amount, 10.01 million. As expected, the task required not only to achieve small goals, but also to earn nearly 90 million. It seemed far away, but Lu Ming thought about how it took him just over 2 months to grow from a few 100,000 to 10 million. Thinking about it this way, he felt that the small goal was within reach. He put away his laptop and prepared to go out. I originally planned to go back to my hometown in Lucheng directly, but now it seems I have to take a bus in Hangzhou first to help Lin Chanan solve the problem. I finally got a chance to spend a lot of money on a qualified member of the opposite sex, and I must not miss it. Lu Ming arrived at the station, checked his ticket, and walked onto the platform with the bustling crowd. Ding! A person of the opposite sex meeting the requirements has been detected. Lu Ming looked around professionally and then found a beautiful woman with long hair not far away. She has a slender figure, three-dimensional facial features, and a pair of bright big eyes that are deep and charming, neither too ostentatious nor lacking in subtle beauty. Name, Su Chang. Gender, female. Age, 24. Height, 170 cm. Body, ice-like skin and jade-like bones. Appearance, 87. Current status, healthy. Current favorability, 0. Soon, Su Chang walked into a second-class carriage. Lu Ming bought a business class ticket and could only watch her disappear from his sight. There is a high probability that you will never see this fleeting glimpse of beauty on the high-speed rail platform again. A bit of a shame, but not much. It is impossible that all chance encounters in the world can bring good results. While thinking, Lu Ming walked into the business class car. In the evening, Lu Ming walked out of the station corridor and saw Lin Chanan waving at him from a distance. It has been a while since we last met. Although Lin Chanan is still beautiful, she looks much more haggard. Lu Ming checked Lin Chanan's personal attributes and found that she still met the requirements of the opposite sex, so he was relieved. Brother Lu Ming, thank you for coming. I really have no other choice but to shamelessly ask you for help. No need to talk about this anymore. Lu Ming said, have you found all the places I asked you to look for? Yes, I have found everything. I have contacted them and they said they have the goods. Okay, let's go there now. Lu Ming's rich gold limit cannot be transferred directly to others, so before coming to Hangzhou, he told Lin Chanan that he had some feng shui taboos and could not transfer money directly to women. He had to use other methods, such as buying some investment gold bars. Lin Chanan didn't understand what this meant, so she could only listen to Lu Ming's words. After all, it was easy to exchange the investment gold bars for money. Ding! Lin Chanan's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 45. The two came to a jewelry store. Lin Chanan had contacted the store clerk here before and briefly explained the situation to them, and they knew that the two were here to buy investment gold bars. How many investment gold bars do you have now? Lu Ming asked. The clerk was stunned. How could a customer ask such questions while buying something? It was only the robbers in TV dramas who would have such lines before a robbery. But looking at the young man and woman in front of him, they don't look like robbers. There should be no one in this world who would bring a woman out to rob a gold shop. Chapter 51 Harvest. How much would you like to buy? The clerk asked politely. Lu Ming looked at the price of the investment gold bars, took out his phone, opened the calculator, and said, buy more than 2 kilograms. Clerk. Lin Chanan. Buy gold by the pound. What is this operation? Lin Chanan immediately pulled Lu Ming aside and whispered in his ear, Brother Lu Ming, I only need 200,000 yuan. I won't need that much. Although she was not good at math, she had privately calculated when Lu Ming said he would buy her gold bars for investment that 200,000 yuan was equivalent to about 300 grams of gold. Lu Ming also whispered, 200,000 is only the cost of the first surgery. Don't you need treatment fees later? And the funding gap your family needs right now should be far more than 200,000. I happen to have some spare money on hand now. Instead of wasting it on wine and women, it would be better to help you through the difficulties. Lin Chanan's eyes instantly moistened. Brother Lu Ming, thank you. Ding! Lin Chanan's favorability towards you +10, current favorability, 55. I want to buy 750,000 investment bars. Lu Ming said to the clerk. His rich gold limit of 3 million was just refreshed yesterday and it came in handy today. Just now he was calculating on the calculator, not the price of gold, but how much consumption amount would be needed to get an additional 500,000 cash back. The result is that you need to get an additional 375,000 yuan in cashback to complete the task. In other words, you need to spend 750,000 yuan on eligible people of the opposite sex. That's why he set this number. The clerk was very happy to have such a big customer and his service attitude became extremely enthusiastic. In the end, Lu Ming bought 1,150 grams of investment gold bars and a 5,000 yuan gold bracelet, making a total of 750,000 yuan. After payment was made, a system prompt sounded immediately in my ears. Byte. System task, obtain 500,000 incremental cashback. Current incremental cashback amount, 500,000. Task status, completed. Task reward, Rise and Fall Wisdom LV2. Rise and Fall Wisdom LV2, after the host selects 2 stocks, he can judge the rise and fall of the selected 2 stocks on that day. It can be used once a day and can only be used before the market opens. Note 1, the investment target must be a company listed on the Dragon Country stock market. Note 2, the purchase amount on the same day shall not exceed 0.5% of the total market value of the stock, otherwise the judgment result will fail. Rise and fall wisdom can be applied to 2 stocks, so that the probability of error tolerance is greatly increased. Lu Ming felt that today was a really good day. He upgraded his ups and downs smart eyes and 10x feedback on the same day. He would definitely make a killing in the stock market from now on. In addition, this consumption of 750,000 yuan earned him a cashback of 1.125 million yuan, with a net profit of 375,000 yuan. Byte. System task, obtain 1 million incremental cashback. Task requirements, it must be an incremental cashback. If you spend 10 yuan and get a 10 yuan cashback, it will be considered as a 0 yuan incremental cashback. If you spend 10 yuan and get a 15 yuan cashback, it will be considered as a 5 yuan incremental cashback. Current incremental cashback amount, 0 yuan. The task threshold has been further raised. It seems that I will have to arrange luxury cars for the girls next time. Lu Ming temporarily deposited more than 1 kilogram of gold in the store in Lin Chanchan's name so that she could come and exchange it tomorrow. He also put the gold bracelet on her hand. Ding! Lin Chanchan's favorability towards you plus 10, current favorability, 65. Byte. Lin Chanchan's favorability towards you exceeds 60, and you gain an additional random bonus skill, Perseverance LV2. Tenacity LV2, permanently increase your physical strength and endurance by 20 points. You will have stronger and more durable endurance. Host's current status 100 is the standard value for an adult male. Strength, 112 plus 10. Agility, 111 plus 10. Physical strength, 110 plus 20. Endurance, 112 plus 20. What a fruitful day. Lu Ming thought to himself, now that his perseverance has reached level 2, when he returns to Haicheng, Su Chang will definitely scream with joy. However, after giving away 750,000, Lin Chanchan only increased her favorability by 10. Isn't that a little too little? Although it was increased a little before, I always feel that it shouldn't have increased by this much. The two walked out of the jewelry store. Brother Lu Ming, there is a coffee shop in front, let's go sit down. Lin Chanchan said. Okay. Lu Ming nodded. The main things for the day were done, and after a cup of coffee, it was almost time for him to go home. The two sat down in the coffee shop and ordered coffee and some food, which they considered as dinner. Lin Chanchan took out paper, pen and ink from her bag, and then quickly wrote a few lines on the paper in front of Lu Ming. Brother Lu Ming, this is my IOU. Do you think this is okay? Lin Chanchan handed the written IOU to Lu Ming. Lu Ming took the IOU, glanced at it, and then tore it up. No wonder Lin Chanchan only added 10 points of favorability at first, it turned out that she treated it as a loan. What's wrong? Lin Chanchan looked puzzled. I wrote this IOU according to the template, so there shouldn't be any problem. Lu Ming smiled slightly, you asked me to borrow money, but I never said I would lend you money. Lin Chanchan was puzzled, but you just bought me so much gold. Lu Ming said slowly, I decided to help you, not to lend you money. The gold is yours and has nothing to do with me. Ding! Lin Chanchan's favorability towards you increased by 8, current favorability, 73. Lin Chanchan hesitated for a moment and asked cautiously, what do you need me to do? Lu Ming's lips curled up slightly. I helped you so much, you have to do something for me. This is reasonable, right? Yes. Lin Chanan nodded resolutely. She felt that she had guessed what Lu Ming would ask for next, and had decided to accept her fate. Lu Ming deliberately said, "Can you really make any request?" Lin Chanan gritted her teeth and said, "I said, as long as you are willing to help me, I will agree to any request you make." Lu Ming looked at the expression on Lin Chanan's face and his smile grew brighter. "Then after we finish eating, you can take me to the train station. That's not too much to ask, right?" "That's it?" Lin Chanan found it unbelievable. "What else?" Lu Ming asked with a smile. "You give me 750,000 yuan, and you don't ask me to write an IOU or do anything for you?" "Well, I want to help you, so you are worth $750,000 for me. On the other hand, if you are not the person I want to help, no matter what conditions you offer, I will not spend so much money." Ding! Lin Chanan's favorability towards you increased by 8, current favorability, 81. Lin Chanan's eyes became moist again, and her heart was filled with regret. Yes. What kind of person did I think Lu Ming was? What kind of woman is worth 750,000? Good-looking female college students can cost anywhere from a few thousand to tens of thousands, but no matter how rare they are, their prices will never reach 6 figures, let alone such a large amount of 6 figures. Lin Chanan was moved and said, "Brother Lu Ming, no matter who you think of me, you will always be the most important person to me." Lu Ming smiled and nodded. After dinner, the two walked out of the coffee shop. As Lin Chanan was walking, she suddenly took the initiative to hold Lu Ming's arm. She said that no matter who Lu Ming thought of her, Lu Ming was the most important person to her. Chapter 52 Return Home. The two arrived at the high-speed railway station. Lu Ming said to Lin Chanan, "Okay, go back, your family is waiting for you." Lin Chanan looked at Lu Ming lovingly and said softly, "I want to stay with you for a while longer." Lu Ming said slowly, "It's okay, wait until I come to Hangzhou next time, you can take me to have fun. Now you have something to do at home, so go back early, I will be checking tickets soon." Lin Chanan said hesitantly, "Brother Lu Ming, I want to hug you, can I?" Lu Ming smiled slightly and spread his arms. Lin Chanan didn't hesitate and threw herself into Lu Ming's arms, hugging him tightly. Ding! Lin Chanan's favorability towards you +4, current favorability, 85. It was already 11 o'clock in the evening when Lu Ming returned to his home in Lucheng. The parents hadn't seen their son for half a year, so they were very happy to see him come home. They made him a midnight snack and asked about his situation in Haicheng. Generally speaking, children who are away from home will try to put themselves in a positive light so as not to worry their parents. But Lu Ming's condition was a little too good, so he could only say it was worse, naturally in order to avoid worrying his parents. "You can earn 200,000 or 300,000 yuan a month?" Yili, my mother, looked incredulous. "Is it really that profitable?" "It doesn't matter how much you earn. You must abide by the law and never do anything illegal. This is very important," reminded Dad Lu Qingxi. "Of course they are all legal businesses." Lu Ming said while eating a midnight snack, "I am currently working on artificial intelligence, which is an emerging industry. As for business, as long as you identify the right vent, it is easy to make money. It won't take long before you can make $1 million a month." He had previously told his parents that what he was working on was artificial intelligence. In short, as long as the concept was novel enough and his parents were completely unable to understand it, it would naturally be seen as a high-end career. Lu Qingxi had done business before. Although he didn't understand artificial intelligence, he knew that once the business was going smoothly, it was normal to make a fortune. Of course, he also knew that if the business encountered adversity, it was common for high-rise buildings to collapse in an instant. "Don't be too aggressive. We still have to develop in an orderly manner under controllable risks," said Lu Qingxi. "I know. I won't owe anyone a penny and I will never operate with debt or leverage." Lu Ming answered with certainty. He wanted to increase leverage, but the system believed that this would undermine the dignity of the rich and powerful and would not allow it. Yili asked, "Do you have a girlfriend?" Lu Ming picked up his phone, opened the photo of himself and Su Chang, and then handed the phone to his mother. "Are you satisfied with this daughter-in-law?" Yili immediately took the phone and after looking at the photo, she smiled and said, "Chengxi, look, my son's girlfriend is so beautiful." Lu Qingxi looked at it, smiled and nodded. Yili asked again, "What do this girl's parents do?" Lu Ming said casually, "The boss of a listed company." Yili couldn't believe it and asked, "Really?" Lu Ming smiled and said, "Of course it's fake. How would I know what her parents do? She doesn't know what my parents do either. Yili, since you are in love, you have to get to know each other's families." Lu Ming, "I'm not interested. I'm going to take a shower." Yili, "Wait, let's talk more." Lu Ming was kept chatting by his parents until nearly 1 a.m., and then the family went to bed. The next day, Lu Ming had been at home for most of the day with nothing to do, so he rode his electric scooter to a shopping mall. There is a boutique supermarket in this mall that is said to be a place that only those with a monthly salary of less than 30,000 dare not enter, and he plans to buy some good things for his parents. In the past, he would carefully select items and consider the price-performance ratio when shopping. Now, he doesn't have to think so much and just picks the most expensive items. There is always a reason why something is expensive. In a short while, his shopping cart was filled with all kinds of goods, including rice that cost dozens of yuan per pound, strawberries that cost hundreds of yuan per box, and M9 Wagyu beef that cost more than 1,000 yuan per slice. Ding! Su Ying's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 3. What's going on? Why does the name Su Ying sound familiar? Lu Ming was stunned for a few seconds before he remembered that Su Ying was the woman he met on the platform of Haicheng High-Speed Railway Station yesterday. But what's the matter with this inexplicable liking? Lu Ming subconsciously looked around, and then his eyes lit up. Not far away, a tall woman was looking at the merchandise on the shelves. Who else could it be but Su Ying? I didn't expect that an accidental encounter in a foreign land would lead to a reunion in my hometown. It was such a pleasant surprise. But why did Su Ying suddenly develop a liking for me? Lu Ming got the answer after a little thought. He has a good image, and his current attire shows that he is a wealthy man. He was also very decisive in buying things just now, and the items in the shopping cart in front of him were worth at least 20,000 yuan. Taking all these into consideration, it is normal for Su Ying to add 3 basic favorability points. Lu Ming was in a state of hesitation. Should he go up and strike up a conversation? Su Ying's favorability towards him increased, which meant that this woman had been observing him secretly, and he should have a high chance of success if he approached her to chat with him. But as a wealthy man, I felt it was not decent for me to take the initiative to strike up a conversation with her. As I was wavering, I heard a sound like a silver bell behind me. "Hello, did you come back from Haicheng yesterday?" Su Ying actually came to the door on her own initiative. Lu Ming turned around and smiled at Su Ying. "Yes, I remember you too. I saw you on the high-speed rail platform." Ding! Su Ying's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 6. Su Ying showed a surprised expression on her face. Yes, I also saw you at the high-speed railway station. I had some impression of you at that time, but I didn't expect to meet you here again. Are you from Lucheng? Lu Ming nodded and said something in Lucheng dialect, "Dui shi dui." Me too. Su Ying also replied in Lucheng dialect, "My name is Su Ying, I'm a flight attendant, nice to meet you." It turns out she is a flight attendant, no wonder she looks so elegant. My name is Lu Ming, and I'm an investor. No serious person would say that he is a stock investor. Ding! Su Ying's favorability towards you +4, current favorability, 10. Su Ying praised, "That's amazing, you're an investor at such a young age. Were you on a business trip to Haicheng before?" Lu Ming shook his head. "No, I work in Haicheng. I haven't been home for a long time, so I came back this weekend to spend time with my parents." Su Ying said happily, "Like me, I also work in Haicheng and go home to visit on weekends." Lu Ming saw that Su Ying had something else to say, but seemed unable to say it. He was not in a hurry at the moment. Since the other party approached him first, the initiative was completely in his hands. The conversation between the two suddenly fell into a strange silence. Su Ying was conflicted for a while, but in the end she didn't have the courage to ask the question she wanted to ask. "I'll go over there and take a look first." Su Ying pointed to a shelf in front. But as soon as she said it, she regretted it. Chapter 53. The little fairy is too wrong to ride an electric car. Lu Ming and Su Ying met by chance in Haicheng yesterday and by chance in Lucheng today. 2 cities, 2 chance encounters. The probability of such a thing happening again and again is already extremely low, and it is almost impossible to happen again and again. So when Su Ying just said that she was going to take a look over there, she felt extremely regretful. This farewell might be the end of their relationship. But the words had already been said, and she was too embarrassed to ask the other party for his WeChat ID, so there was nothing else she could do. She couldn't just stand there staring at each other awkwardly like this. Just as Suing was about to leave, Lu Ming asked, "Do you want to add me on WeChat?" Suing immediately said, "Okay." Ding. Su Ying's favorability towards you +5, current favorability, 15. The two added each other on WeChat. Suing thought for a moment and asked, "I'm going to buy some coffee. Would you like to have one too?" "It's my treat." Lu Ming nodded slightly. "I have almost finished buying things, let's go together." After paying the bill at the checkout counter, Lu Ming asked the boutique supermarket staff to deliver the items directly to his home. Then, he and Suing went to a coffee shop not far from the boutique supermarket. Suing said she would treat them, and Lu Ming didn't stop her. A cup of coffee that cost dozens of dollars was really not worth his money. After the coffee was ready, the two sat in the store and started chatting while drinking coffee. "When did you see me yesterday?" Lu Ming asked. "It was right in front of the high-speed rail station. I saw you getting out of the car. I was right behind your car, so I had a very deep impression of it." Suing replied. "It turned out that I saw myself getting out of a Porsche. No wonder I had such an impression." It was Su Chen who drove Lu Ming to the high-speed rail station yesterday in a Porsche 911, and Su Chen also insisted on driving to pick him up when Lu Ming returned to Haicheng. Fortunately, Suing was behind his car at that time. If she had seen a beautiful woman sending him to the station, she probably would not have come to find him even if she met her today. Lu Ming added, "It's such a coincidence. We met in Haicheng yesterday and in my hometown today. It's incredible." "Yes, that's why I shamelessly came to ask you earlier. I really think the probability is too small." Suing paused and continued, "You said you are an investor, so you must be good at stock trading, right?" "Yeah, it's okay. I see that the stock market has fallen a lot now, and I want to buy some at the bottom. Do you have any suggestions?" "Well, for laymen, my advice is not to invest in stocks. But if you really want to buy stocks, you can copy my investment portfolio." "What portfolio? Can you show it to me?" "Certainly." Lu Ming knew that his chance to show off had come again. He took out his mobile phone, opened the stock trading app, scanned his face to log in, and then placed the phone on the table. "It's this investment portfolio. You can buy the same one as me. In the long run, it should outperform the market." When Suing saw the long number on Lu Ming's account, her beautiful eyes widened a little. It took her several seconds to count the numbers under the total assets. 8 figures, more than 10 million, oh my god. Yesterday, when she saw Lu Ming wearing all branded clothes and getting out of a Porsche 911, she guessed that he must be very rich. Today, I saw Lu Ming easily buying more than 20,000 yuan worth of things in a boutique supermarket, which further confirmed this idea. But when he saw the long string of numbers on Lu Ming's stock account with his own eyes, he couldn't help but feel a violent shock in his heart. "I never expected that this handsome guy in front of me, who is about the same age as me, has assets of more than 10 million in the stock market alone." She suddenly felt very glad that she had taken such a bold action today. "I didn't know what was going on in my head at the time, but I suddenly impulsively went up to him and started a conversation. Unexpectedly, I ended up chatting up a rich man with a net worth of tens of millions, or maybe even over 100 million. Ding. Su Ying's favorability towards you +12, current favorability, 27. Can I take a picture of your portfolio?" Suing asked timidly. "Whatever." Lu Ming said. The two chatted about investment for a while, and when they had almost finished their coffee, they stood up and walked out of the mall together. Suing asked, "Where are you going?" Lu Ming, "I'm going to Runmin East Road." Suing, "I'm going in that direction too, wanna join me?" Lu Ming pointed to a place not far ahead, "But I came here by electric car." Suing happily said, "Then you can take me with you." It turns out that pretty girls also like to ride in electric cars. Of course, the prerequisite is that the person driving the electric car must have a net worth of tens of millions. Lu Ming nodded and said, "Then wait here for me. I'll go get the electric car." Suing, "Okay." Lu Ming came to the roadside where the electric bike was parked and started his little donkey. He was adjusting the position of his electric scooter when a Porsche 718 drove up next to him. The window of the Porsche opened, and the driver shouted to Lu Ming, "Lu Ming, long time no see, why are you here?" Lu Ming looked at the person driving the car and found out it was his high school classmate Xia Fenghua. He and Xia Fenghua did not have a good relationship. When they were in high school, they both liked the office beauty and even fought over it. Xia Fenghua's family is well off. This advantage was not particularly obvious in high school, but it became very significant in college. Lu Ming once heard that Xia Fengwa and the class beauty went to the same university and later became a couple. However, Lu Ming didn't care about these things at all. According to the system evaluation, the class beauty is probably between 80 and 83 points, and any random woman around him is enough to beat her. Lu Ming nodded slightly to the other party as a greeting. Although the two had a bad relationship in the past, they are adults now, and it would be childish to bring up the grudges from their school days. However, Lu Ming didn't want to be childish, but Xia Fengwa was still excited. Why are you still driving this broken donkey? Just get rid of it. Where are you going? If it's on my way, I can give you a ride. I just picked up this car. Lu Ming smiled and shook his head. No, I'm not used to sitting here. Xia Fengwa looked at Lu Ming with disdain and said contemptuously, okay, then just ride your donkey. Everyone has their own life. Lu Ming raised his eyebrows. Lu Ming, is this your friend? Su Ying's voice came from behind. Lu Ming turned to look at Su Ying and said, yes, a high school classmate of mine. When Xia Fengwa saw Su Ying, her eyes widened and she quickly introduced herself. Hello, young lady. My name is Xia Fengwa. Su Ying didn't say anything, probably because she didn't want to have any interaction with Xia Fengwa. Let's go. Su Ying said as she sat on the back seat of Lu Ming's electric bike. Xia Fengwa got anxious when she saw it and hurriedly said, Miss, where are you going? I can take you there. It's really unfair for such a beautiful fairy to take an electric car. Chapter 54. This time is different. Su Ying glanced at Xia Fengwa coldly and said calmly, I just like riding in electric cars, and I only ride in 911 Porsche. Although Porsche is a luxury car, there is also a chain of contempt. The Porsche 718 that Xia Fengwa is driving now is at the bottom of the chain. Of course, Su Ying said this mainly to Lu Ming, because she saw Lu Ming getting out of a Porsche 911 yesterday. After hearing what Su Ying said, Xia Fengwa's expression froze quickly and he couldn't think of what to say for a moment. Su Ying put her arm around Lu Ming's waist affectionately and said softly, Lu Ming, let's go back. Lu Ming smiled and said, okay. Then he pulled the handle of the electric bike and slowly drove away. Xia Fengwa, who was sitting in the Porsche, felt extremely lonely when she saw Lu Ming and Su Ying's gradually disappearing backs. He really couldn't figure out where he lost. Why would there really be a beautiful woman who would rather laugh while sitting on a battery car than sitting in a Porsche? Lu Ming stayed at home with his parents for the rest of the weekend and did not leave until Sunday night. At around 10 o'clock in the evening, Lu Ming arrived in Haicheng. As soon as I came out of the high-speed rail station, I saw Su Chen. Husband. Su Chen jumped onto Lu Ming, completely disregarding the feelings of others. Lu Ming hugged Su Chen and said to her, it's so late, I can just take a taxi back. Su Chen looked at Lu Ming affectionately and said cheerfully, it's not late at all. Not to mention it's only 10 p.m., even if it's 1 a.m., I will come to pick you up. Lu Ming kissed Su Chen on the forehead, then took her hand, and they both got into the Porsche. Are you used to driving this car now? Lu Ming asked. It's more than just a habit. I feel like I'm one with the car. Su Chen said proudly, why don't you get off and let me drive? Forget it, you've been driving for such a long time, you must be tired, let me drive. Lu Ming said. Thinking of the various dangerous driving behaviors along the way when Su Chen brought him to the high-speed railway station last time, Lu Ming couldn't help but feel a lingering fear. Brother Ming, I can stay out of the house tonight. Su Chen said. Oh? Would your parents agree? I told them I was sleeping at my best friend's house, and they believed me. That's perfect. I feel like I'm in a really good mood today. You're going to be a happy woman again. Hate it, you're not in good shape someday. This time is different. After Lu Ming upgraded to Perseverance LV2, he had never played double row with Su Chen. Tonight is bound to give her a different experience. A few hours later. Ding. Su Cheng's favorability towards you +1, current favorability, 99. Su Cheng leaned in Lu Ming's arms and murmured, husband, did you take any secret recipe when you went home this time? Lu Ming said proudly, isn't it a surprise? Su Cheng nodded gently and said only 3 words, perfect. Lu Ming asked again, then come again? Hearing this, Su Cheng quickly hung up the sign of exemption from battle, I want to go to sleep, otherwise I will be too happy and end up in sorrow. Lu Ming chuckled, then hugged Su, the school beauty, and fell asleep in each other's arms. The next day, after the two woke up, there was another fight, until the room was in a mess, with clothes and bath towels thrown everywhere, which shows how fierce the battle was. Feeling happy both physically and mentally, Su Chang packed herself up, had breakfast with Lu Ming at the hotel, and was then sent back by Lu Ming. She wanted to stay with Lu Ming all the time, but Lu Ming said that he could not be distracted while working, so she had to obey and was sent back home. After seeing Su Chang off, Lu Ming returned to the hotel and started today's work. Today is Monday, and it is also the first trading day after he upgraded the ups and downs wisdom and 10x feedback last week. He is quite looking forward to it. Lu Ming sat in front of the computer and used his insight into the rise and fall of the market. Byte. The stock price of Zhejiang Electric Power is expected to fall today. According to the prediction of the rise and fall, the trend of Future City today is rising. Zhejiang Electric Power is still so disappointing. Fortunately, the rise and fall wisdom level 2 can now predict the two stocks, otherwise Zhejiang Electric Power will waste today's cheating opportunity. At 9:25, the call auction ended. Future City opened at 9.90 yuan, down 1% from the closing price of the previous trading day. Good opportunity, you can earn more than 1% at least. After the market opened, Lu Ming quickly sold the investment portfolio in his stock account and used more than 10 million yuan to buy Future City. As the amount of funds is now larger, in order to avoid fluctuations in stock prices caused by buying in one go, he needs to adopt a batch trading method, that is, buy one by one, rather than buying in bulk as in the past. The daily turnover of Future City stock is usually around 200 million. Logically speaking, even if Lu Ming bought it in batches, more than 10 million would most likely have some positive impact on the stock price. However, his final average transaction price was 9.87 yuan, 3 cents lower than the opening price. This shows that the stock is currently under heavy selling pressure. Lu Ming knew that the final result of the Future City would inevitably rise today, so he was not worried at all about the large selling pressure. However, he felt that if he could grasp the buying rhythm, he might be able to buy at a better price, because with such a large selling volume, there is a high possibility that there will be another wave of decline in the short term. As expected, just after 10:30, Future City saw a wave of sell-offs, and the stock price fell all the way to 9.70 yuan. Although he didn't get the ideal price, Lu Ming felt that his sense of the market was becoming more and more accurate. It seems that I really have a talent for this job. In the afternoon, mysterious funds suddenly bought a large amount of Future City. Soon after, a large number of retail investors followed suit and flocked in. In just 2 minutes, the share price of Future City rose from 9.65 yuan to 9.85 yuan, and then fell back to around 9.80 yuan and fluctuated back and forth. At 14:30, mysterious funds made another move. Future City's stock price quickly turned positive and continued to rise. 1500 hours, the stock market closes. Future City finally closed at 10.26 yuan, up 2.6% for the day. Lu Ming bought it at a price of 9.87 yuan, so he made a profit of 4% in this wave. Including the tenfold feedback amount, he made a huge profit of 4.8 million in this trading day alone, almost reaching the feedback limit of 5 million. Today is undoubtedly a very good day for Lu Ming. He double-queued with Su Chang early in the morning, then watched the ups and downs of the stock market, and now he has earned the largest single-day profit in his life. However, as the amount of funds grows, buying and selling stocks is not as simple and convenient as before, so it is time to consider the next plan. He plans to open an investment company next, not expecting to make money, but just to give himself a good reputation. After all, for him, a fortune of hundreds of millions or even billions is not far away. He won't be an ordinary retail investor by then. However, he had no experience in starting an investment company, so he had to find someone knowledgeable about the business to discuss it with. Chapter 55 I Want Coffee. Lu Ming immediately sent a WeChat message to Dongwan, "Let us have dinner together tonight?" Dongwan, "Where to eat?" Lu Ming, "What do you want to eat?" Dongwan, "Whatever you say." Lu Ming, "If I have the final say, then come and eat at my hotel." Dongwan, "What do you want to do?" Lu Ming sent her a screenshot of Dongwan's words, "It's up to you, you have the final say." Dongwan, "We will only eat in the hotel. I want tea, go to your room." Lu Ming, "Okay. Now that I'm here, how can I not go to the room when the time comes?" Speaking of which, in recent times, the relationship between Lu Ming and Dongwan has not made much progress, it has only upgraded from holding hands to appropriate hugging. The reason why it is called appropriate hugging is that the contact between the two people did not touch the key areas, and basically no sparks were created. Dongwan's current favorability is 73, which is between ordinary couples and intimate couples. That night, Lu Ming and Dongwan had dinner at a Michelin restaurant in the Ritz Hotel. "You're such a waste," Dongwan said. "You can eat in the executive lounge for free, right? And you brought me here to eat. We haven't seen each other for a few days, so we have to make it more grand," said Lu Ming. "The executive lounge doesn't cost money, but it doesn't make money either. However, taking Dongwan to other places to spend money can make money." Doesn't Lu Ming know which is more important? The two chatted about some daily topics, and then Lu Ming started to talk about business. "I plan to open an investment company, but I know nothing about this. Do you know how to operate it? It would be best if you could introduce me to an experienced helper." "Why do you want to open an investment company? It's not enough to play with stocks by yourself, do you need to bring a group of people with you? A person's energy is limited, so how can he have so much time? I see you're very free every day, you don't look like you don't have time at all. I'm always busy in places you can't see, so of course you don't know." Dongwan laughed, obviously not believing how busy Lu Ming could be. After a moment's silence, she asked again, "Are you really planning to start an investment company?" Lu Ming nodded and said, "Of course, this isn't a child's game, so this is no joke." "Dongwan, you just said you wanted to find an experienced helper, and I thought of an excellent candidate." "Who?" "Wang Fanru, do you still remember? Remember, your senior sister talked to me for a long time about her views on the market when we had dinner last time." Although Lu Ming and Wang Fanru had only met once, they were both deeply impressed by her and felt that she was a very reliable person. "Yes, that's her." Dongwan said. "Coincidentally, the investment company she worked for was liquidated last week and she just lost her job. I think I can talk to her." "Then ask for me." "Well, I'll call her now." Dongwan immediately contacted Wang Fanru. A few minutes later, she finished the call and said to Lu Ming, "My senior sister said you two can talk. I have already sent her your WeChat." Lu Ming, "Well, my girlfriend is awesome. After you finish eating, come sit in my room. I have a lot of fun things there." Dongwan looked at Lu Ming, smiled sweetly, and slowly uttered two words, "Don't even think about it." That was what he said, but after dinner, Dongwan was still coaxed and deceived by Lu Ming and brought into the room. "Where do you think the fun things are?" Dongwan asked knowingly. Only a 3-year-old child would believe that there were really fun things in the room, and the reason why she was willing to be tricked into coming in by Lu Ming was naturally that she was prepared. "Here," Lu Ming said behind Dongwan. As soon as Dongwan turned around, Lu Ming kissed her. Dongwan was a little nervous, she opened her red lips slightly and cooperated awkwardly. Gradually, she adapted to the rhythm and tried to respond to Lu Ming's enthusiasm. The two of them sucked deeply, feeling each other's breath. Lu Ming's hands gradually became restless. Dongwan let it go at first, until she felt that if this continued, the two of them would lose control, then she held Lu Ming's hand in time. Ding! Dongwan's favorability towards you increased by +8, current favorability, 81. "Ming, I'm not ready yet." Dongwan panted and looked at the man who was so close to her affectionately. Lu Ming wanted to try again, but Dongwan tightened her grip on his hand. "Ming, I'm really not ready yet," Dongwan said firmly this time. "Okay." Lu Ming had no choice but to give up. Seeing that Lu Ming looked sullen, Dongwan took the initiative and kissed him lightly on the lips. "I'll tell you a secret," Dongwan whispered in Lu Ming's ear, "you are the first boy to kiss me." First kiss. Although Lu Ming was surprised, he was not too surprised. He had a vague feeling that the girls recommended to him by the system were all pure beauties. If either the appearance or purity does not meet the standard, the system seems to look down on it. Of course, this is just his guess. After all, the data is not rich enough and no definite answer can be obtained for the time being. Dongwan paused, then continued, "Okay, I'll give you a reward now." As soon as Lu Ming heard about the reward, his mind started to become active again. Dongwan took out a gift box wrapped in a ribbon and wrapping paper from her bag and handed it to Lu Ming. "This is a gift for you. Open it and take a look." It turned out to be a material reward. Lu Ming suddenly felt boring, but he still pretended to be surprised and took the gift and opened it. Inside were several small tin boxes. Dongwan said, "I know you like coffee. This is Geisha coffee beans from Panama Emerald Manor. Geisha from Emerald Manor is the Hermes of coffee beans, rare and expensive." Lu Ming looked at Dongwan and said, "I want to drink the coffee you made for me." Dongwan smiled and said, "It's easy. You have all the tools here. I'll grind the beans and make coffee for you now. Lu Ming, if you drink coffee so late at night, you might suffer from insomnia. Dongwon heard the hidden meaning in Lu Ming's words and asked, when do you want to drink? Lu Ming, make some for me tomorrow morning. Dongwon pretended not to understand, I have to go to work early in the morning, so I don't have time to make coffee for you. Lu Ming came clean, so you have to sleep here tonight. You'll be there in the morning. I'm so close to your company. Dongwon said without hesitation, no, I have to go home. Lu Ming pointed outside the window and said, just imagine, opening your eyes tomorrow morning and seeing the first rays of sunlight shining down on Haicheng from the sky. We sit by the window, drinking the best coffee, watching the most beautiful dawn, with the person we love most by our side. How romantic it is. This was Dongwon's first love and she had infinite beautiful imaginations about love. When she heard Lu Ming's words, she was immediately moved. Chapter 56. How did he do it? Who told you that I'm the one I love the most? Dongwon said coquettishly. Isn't it? Lu Ming asked back. Dongwon smiled sweetly, I think it should be. Ding. Dongwon's favorability towards you +1, current favorability, 82. Lu Ming immediately struck while the iron was hot and said, I just want you to watch the sunrise with me. Dongwon looked hesitant. Lu Ming added, you sleep here, I promise to be well behaved at night, you know me best. Dongwon seemed to have thought it over carefully, then put her face close to Lu Ming's ear and said in a very seductive voice, then can I go take a shower now? Lu Ming nodded quickly, okay. Dongwon smiled charmingly, but I like to sleep without clothes at night. When Lu Ming heard this, he thought that tonight was safe, and hurriedly said, it's okay, we are boyfriend and girlfriend, and I can't see you because you are covered with a quilt. Dongwon made a playful expression and said, little brother, I was just teasing you. It's useless to use the tricks you use to coax little girls on your sister. Send your sister home right now. Lu Ming then realized that he was being fooled. He immediately pressed Dongwon down on the bed and tickled her until she begged for mercy. The two stayed in the room for a while, flirting with each other, but Dongwon was still determined to go home. Lu Ming's attempts to persuade her failed, so he had no choice but to drive her back. Now Dongwon's favorability has reached 82, so it will probably be a short-term thing for her to break through. A few days later, Lu Ming and Wang Fanru agreed to meet at the hotel. The executive floor has supporting meeting rooms for guests staying in executive rooms. However, Lu Ming and Wang Fanru were meeting alone, so there was no need to occupy the conference room, so he asked her to sit in the executive lounge and drink coffee while talking about things. I don't quite understand what you mean. From what you said, it seems that you only plan to use your own funds to invest in the Longwa stock market. In that case, can't you just operate it in your personal stock account? Why do you have to start a company to increase costs? Wang Fanru was a little confused. Investing in the stock market is only the company's first step, and there will be other projects later, Lu Ming explained. In fact, he planned to start a company just to cover up his tracks and rationalize his income. As for the subsequent projects, he has not considered them yet. Wang Fanru thought for a moment and said, are you so confident about investing in the stock market? The Dragon Country stock market is not easy. She had just gone through the bankruptcy of her company and the pain was still strong. Lu Ming felt it necessary to show off his muscles to Wang Fanru. He turned the laptop in front of him towards Wang Fanru, pointed at two stocks in the stock market software and said, these two stocks are still falling now, but they will both close in the green today, 100%. Wang Fanru paused and said, are you manipulating the stock price? This is illegal. Lu Ming smiled and opened his stock account. There was nearly 20 million yuan in funds in it, and he held the two stocks he just mentioned. The trading status was not available for sale, which meant that he had just bought these two stocks today. Manipulating stock prices requires the coordinated efforts of multiple accounts to push them up. Have you ever seen someone manipulate stock prices by holding two stocks in full and then selling them? Lu Ming said calmly. Wang Fanru certainly understood that Lu Ming's operation was completely normal and legal, and had nothing to do with stock price manipulation. But why is he so confident about these two stocks and sure that they will close in the green today? You know, the current market situation is quite pessimistic. Okay. Lu Ming stood up and said, thank you for giving me a lot of suggestions today. I need to sort out my thoughts and contact you in a couple of days. Wang Fanru also stood up and said, okay, I'll go back first then. Lu Ming sent Wang Fanru to the elevator and they said goodbye. He started the company not for the purpose of making money, but just wanted to find an experienced manager to help him run the company so that he could be a hands-off boss. At the moment, Wang Fanru seems to be the right candidate. However, Wang Fanru is a top student from Peking University and Tsinghua University, and her last job was as the assistant to the general manager of an investment company, a mid to senior level manager. It is obviously unrealistic to directly invite her to join a company that has not yet been established. So the main purpose of inviting her here today is to show her my strength and let her listen to the procedures and staffing required to start an investment company. Of course, as long as he could get Wang Fanru to work for him, he wouldn't have to worry about the company's procedures and staffing issues. After the stock market closed in the afternoon, the two stocks that Lu Ming had mentioned to Wang Fanru in the morning both closed in the green. Wang Fanru stared at the stock price for a long time with an incredible look on her face. In the stock market, it is common for market makers to manipulate a certain stock, but they usually choose small tickets with a circulating market value of several billion to facilitate market control. The circulating market capitalization of the two stocks mentioned by Lu Ming is around 100 billion yuan. It is impossible for a banker to manipulate such large stocks. Wang Fanru knew that Lu Ming definitely didn't rely on blind guessing, but if he didn't do it blindly, how did he do it? Based on experience and sense of the market, it is obviously impossible. Or does he have some special information channel? A string of question marks flashed through Wang Fanru's mind. In addition, she quickly calculated in her mind that one of these two stocks rose by 0.8% and the other rose by 1.2%, which corresponds to the amount of funds in Lu Ming's stock account that she saw today, which is a profit of 200,000. Of course, what she didn't know was that Lu Ming also had a tenfold feedback, so his actual profit today was 2.2 million. Xia Yutong returned home from get off work, had dinner, played with her phone for a while, and felt a little bored. She couldn't help but think of Lu Ming again. Haven't seen him since the last fight. During that period, the two of them contacted each other via WeChat quite a lot, but Lu Ming never proposed a date. Although she missed this naughty brother very much, she was too embarrassed to speak up. In the past, she only regarded Lu Ming as a friend, so she didn't think it was a big deal when she asked him out on a date. But now, she knew that she had become somewhat attracted to this stinky brother, which made her feel uncomfortable with their relationship. In addition, she also has some concerns about her feelings. She knew she was very good. Not only was she beautiful, but her love life was flawless, and she had a family that many people envied. Logically, she was worthy of any man, but now when she thought of Lu Ming, she felt a little unconfident. She felt that Lu Ming was 4 years younger than her, and that he was excellent in every way, even in fighting. Could she have such a man? Would Lu Ming mind the age difference between them? Of course, she didn't know that her favorability towards Lu Ming had risen to 55 without her noticing. Xia Yutong looked at the time. It was not yet 8 o'clock in the evening. What is Lu Ming doing now? She hesitated for a moment, then opened WeChat, clicked on Lu Ming's dialog box, and typed a line of message. Chapter 57 Xiaoming, I think I like you a little bit. Lu Ming was playing games on the computer when he saw the screen of his mobile phone light up. He picked it up and saw that it was a WeChat message from Xia Yutong. Xia Yutong, what are you doing? Lu Ming, I'm thinking of asking you out somewhere. Xia Yutong, oh, you're just talking, why don't you come to me? Lu Ming, hasn't this been figured out yet? Xia Yutong, how about I make an idea for you? Lu Ming, you say. Xia Yutong, I want to ride a bike, please ride with me. Lu Ming, okay, see you at the usual place? Xia Yutong, I don't want to ride my own motorcycle, can you take me? Lu Ming, wait, we'll be there soon. Xia Yutong once said that she never takes men with her, nor does she let men take her with them. Now she took the initiative to ask Lu Ming to take her, and the meaning was very clear. The summer breeze blew lightly through the night, bringing with it a hint of imperceptible coolness. The moonlight poured down like mercury, adding a touch of tenderness and tranquility to the night. Lu Ming rode his motorcycle to the gate of the community and then called Xia Yutong. Yutong, I'm here. I'll be right out. After a while, Xia Yutong walked out of the community. Today she tied her long hair up high into a vibrant high ponytail. She wore a simple yet stylish white sports t-shirt on the upper body and a pair of light blue denim shorts on the lower body, which perfectly showed off her slender and white legs. Lu Ming handed over a helmet, Xia Yutong put it on, then sat on the back seat of the motorcycle without hesitation and put her hands on Lu Ming's waist. Let's go to the old place. Xia Yutong said. Good. Lu Ming stepped on the accelerator and the motorcycle sped away at lightning speed. The old place they were referring to was the remote road where the two of them first went out riding motorcycles. There are few people and cars here, and the roadside lighting conditions are very good, which is especially suitable for daily riding by amateur motorcyclists. Xiao Ming, your cycling skills are much worse than your fighting skills. Xia Yutong said. That's you behind me, I have to be responsible for your safety. I didn't realize you're such a warm-hearted guy. Xia Yutong praised Lu Ming, then changed the subject. Why don't I take over? I'll show you what professionalism is. Lu Ming parked the car on the side of the road, then go ahead if you can. The two exchanged positions. Xia Yutong stepped on the accelerator and the motorcycle made a roar that sounded very serious. However, just as she was about to leave, she felt the man's hand on her waist. Although she had expected this, she couldn't help feeling nervous as it was the first time in her life that a man held her slender waist, and her heart even began to flutter. Ding! Xiao Yutong's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 58. Drive slower. Lu Ming whispered in Xiao Yutong's ear. Yeah. Xiao Yutong nodded. Originally, she wanted to take Lu Ming to experience speed and passion, but now Lu Ming had found her weak spot, and she was distracted while driving, so naturally she didn't dare to drive too fast. At around 10 o'clock in the evening, a motorcycle slowly stopped in front of a very famous late-night restaurant. A man and a woman got off the motorcycle and walked into the store. These two people were naturally Lu Ming and Xiao Yutong. Xiao Ming, you still have to drive me back, so you can just drink a drink, but I want to drink some wine today. Xiao Yutong said. No problem. Lu Ming joked, I'm drunk and I'm going to get into a fight. It would be bad if it alerts Director Xiao. Xiao Yutong smiled. After a while, the dishes they ordered were served to the table. Xiao Yutong picked up a piece of bluefin tuna belly from the sashimi platter and put it into her mouth. The fat from the fish slowly melts on the tip of your tongue, releasing a rich sweetness and a light salty taste. The two intertwine together to form an indescribable delicious experience. It's so delicious. Xiao Yutong said, Xiao Ming, I'm so lucky to have a rich friend like you. So you have to contact me more often, so that I can have the opportunity to take you out to taste all kinds of delicious food. If I don't contact you, you can contact me. Xiao Yutong picked up the sake in front of her and drank it. Boys have to take the initiative, otherwise the pretty girls will be chased away by others. Is Teacher Xiao hinting at me? With my conditions, do I need to actively pursue girls? But after thinking about it carefully, Lu Ming felt that it seemed necessary, because he was not interested in those girls who threw themselves at him, and the girls he liked were more or less not so proactive. Xiao Yutong seemed to be in a very good mood today. She had a lot of topics to talk about and kept drinking on her own initiative, which made Lu Ming feel a little embarrassed to drink the beverage. Ding! Xiao Yutong's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 60. Bite. Xiao Yutong's favorability towards you exceeds 60, and you gain an additional random bonus skill, Awakening Power LV2. Awakening Power LV2, permanently increase strength and agility by 20 points. You will have stronger strength, quicker reaction, and speed. Host's current status 100 is the standard value for an adult male. Strength, 112 plus 20. Agility, 111 plus 20. Physical strength, 110 plus 20. Endurance, 112 plus 20. Suddenly, Lu Ming felt a warm current flowing through his body. He suddenly had a strange thought, will there be another drunkard coming to fight with him today? The two of them ate until the early morning before getting up and leaving. Are you okay after drinking so much? Lu Ming asked. What can happen to me if I drink so little? Xiao Yutong's voice was much louder than usual. She wasn't drunk, but she was definitely not sober either. Lu Ming handed the helmet to Xiao Yutong, but was rejected. I don't want to wear a helmet now. It's early morning now and no one will care. Didn't you tell me before to follow the rules? But you also told me. Xiao Yutong smiled, people who follow the rules are usually not very successful. Lu Ming raised his eyebrows. It turned out that the usually well-behaved teacher Xiao also liked to break the rules occasionally. The two got on the motorcycle, and Lu Ming drove slowly towards Xiao Yutong's home. Halfway through the journey, Lu Ming suddenly felt his back sink. It was Xiao Yutong leaning on him. Lu Ming enjoyed this feeling very much and didn't want to ruin the atmosphere, but he was not sure whether Xiao Yutong was drunk and fell asleep. Falling asleep on the back of a motorcycle is extremely dangerous. Yutong, you're not asleep, are you? Lu Ming asked as he slowed down the car. Xia Yutong did not answer immediately. Instead, she hugged Lu Ming from behind and then slowly said, "Xiao Ming, I think I like you a little bit." Ding! Xia Yutong's favorability towards you increased by 9. Current favorability, 69. Earlier, she hinted to Lu Ming that boys should take the initiative, but in the end, she couldn't help herself. Chapter 58 Qingxi Capital. Lu Ming sent Xia Yutong back to the entrance of the community. Xia Yutong got out of the car with flushed cheeks, and it was unclear whether she was drunk or shy. "I'm home," Xia Yutong said. "Wait." Lu Ming held Xia Yutong's hand and said, "Did you forget something?" Xia Yutong hesitated for a moment, then opened her arms, hugged Lu Ming gently, and said, "Is this enough?" "How can this be enough?" Lu Ming immediately reached out and hugged Xia Yutong tightly. Xia Yutong was obviously a little nervous, but she still cooperated with Lu Ming's actions. "Xiao Ming, do you like me?" Xia Yutong asked. "Need I say that?" Lu Ming said firmly, "How could I possibly go out with someone I don't like?" This is basically true. Given Lu Ming's current situation, there are too many optional targets. In principle, he has no interest in contacting anyone of the opposite sex who is not designated by the system. How can he like someone if he doesn't contact them? Ding! Xia Yutong's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 71. Xia Yutong, okay, I have to go home. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good night. Lu Ming let go of Xia Yutong and said softly, "Good night." The next day. After Lu Ming woke up, he saw that Xia Yutong had sent him several WeChat messages. "Xia Yutong, I drank too much last night, I'm so sorry." "Xia Yutong, are you still asleep? It's so late, you're so lazy." "Xia Yutong, don't take what he says after drinking too seriously." Lu Ming thought about it and then replied. "Lu Ming, do you want me to take it seriously, or not?" A few minutes later, Xia Yutong sent a reply. "Xia Yutong, if you hope it is true, it is true. If you hope it is false, it is false." Lu Ming, Teacher Xiao, congratulations on having a boyfriend. Ding! Xia Yutong's favorability towards you +2, current favorability, 73. A few minutes later, Xia Yutong sent a message. "Xia Yutong, stinky little brother, you have to treat me well." A few days later. Wang Fanro sat in front of the computer, casually browsing the stock market, still wondering in her mind how Lu Ming had managed to accurately predict that those two stocks would rise. At this time, she received a WeChat message. She picked it up and saw that it was from Lu Ming. The content was very simple, just the names of two stocks, and pointed out that one of them closed up today and the other closed down. She added the stock to her watch list with some doubt, ready to witness a miracle happen. At the afternoon closing, Wang Fanro stared at the computer screen and felt her head buzzing. Lu Ming was right again. How did he do it? On the second and third days, Lu Ming continued to send messages to Wang Fanro, also predicting the closing prices of the two stocks, and the results were correct every time. The probability of a stock going up or down is 50%, so it is not surprising to guess correctly once. But Lu Ming made a total of 4 predictions, 2 stocks each time. If we use probability to calculate, the probability of guessing the rise or fall of 8 stocks in a row is only 0.39%, which is not something that can be achieved by blind guessing. On the 4th day, Wang Fanro kept waiting for Lu Ming to send a WeChat message, but there was still no response until 2:30 p.m. She hesitated for a moment and took the initiative to send a message to Lu Ming. "Wang Fanru, didn't you check the market today?" She herself felt that this question was a bit stupid. She was sure that Lu Ming was a top expert in the stock market. How could such a person not check the market? "Lu Ming, I can't tell for sure today, so I won't make any judgment." "I see." The top stock market experts pursue patience, waiting, stability, accuracy, and ruthlessness. If they are not sure, they will not take action. If they are sure, they will go all out. This is easy to say but difficult to do. However, Wang Fanru thinks Lu Ming can do it. She really wanted to know how Lu Ming managed to accurately predict stock prices, but she knew that even if she asked, there would be no answer, as no one would tell others their unique secrets. In other words, if a unique secret technique becomes known to everyone in the world, then the secret technique will lose its effect. "Wang Fanru, have you figured out the details of starting a company?" "Lu Ming, well, that's about it. Are you interested in coming over to chat tomorrow?" Wang Fanru, okay. Wang Fanru knew that she would soon have a new boss. The next day, Ritz Hotel, Executive Lounge. Wang Fanru was slightly surprised and asked, "You mean to let me take full charge of the company?" Lu Ming nodded, "I am only responsible for investment decisions. You have the final say on daily management. You are the general manager of the company." Wang Fanru thought about it and said puzzledly, "I still don't understand what's the point of you opening such a company." Lu Ming said calmly, "I have my own intentions, you will understand later." Although Wang Fanru was still confused, she was an excellent executor rather than a decision maker. In addition, she now had some admiration for Lu Ming, so she no longer worried about this issue. "Do you have any requirements for the company's recruitment of employees?" Wang Fanru asked. "I don't have any requirements. As long as the company can operate normally, it's up to you," Lu Ming said. "Ah. You want me to handle this?" Although Wang Fanru now believes in Lu Ming's ability, she still feels that he is taking starting a company too lightly. "Well, trust the people you employ, and don't employ the people you doubt. Have you thought of a name for the company?" Jingshu Capital. Wang Fanru breathed a sigh of relief, finally hearing that Lu Ming had made his own decision. The peach and plum trees are self-contained. Jingshu Capital, what a good name. Wang Fanru praised. "Actually, I haven't thought about it that much. Jingshu is my father's name," Lu Ming explained casually. Wang Fanru. Lu Ming continued, "In addition, regarding your salary, it is tentatively set at 50,000 per month. Do you have any other requests?" Wang Fanru felt her heart beat faster when she heard this. Her previous salary was 25,000 yuan a month, and now Lu Ming gave her 50,000 yuan directly. This increase was really big. The position of general manager of a new company is not rare, but the monthly salary of 50,000 is a real benefit. No. No other requirements. I will manage the company well," Wang Fanru said hurriedly. Lu Ming nodded slightly, "Tell me your bank card number." Wang Fanru said embarrassedly, "I haven't even started working yet, and you're paying me. This isn't appropriate." Lu Ming smiled and said, "What are you thinking about? The company has not been established yet and there is no bank account. I will give you some money so that you can set up the company first." Wang Fanru blushed and said, "I'm sorry, I misunderstood." She sent her bank card number to Lu Ming, and immediately she received a transfer of 1 million yuan into her card. Chapter 59. I have seen Hai Chang at 4 o'clock every morning. 1 million. So much? Wang Fanru was a little surprised. "Do you trust me so much? Aren't you afraid that I will run away with the money?" As a talented woman who graduated from Peking University or Tsinghua University, I don't think she would run away for a mere 1 million yuan. This money will be used as the company's startup capital. Go find an office space in the next few days. There shouldn't be many people in the early stage of the company, so the office area doesn't need to be too large, but it can't be too small either. I think about 200 to 300 square meters is about right. In addition, it has to give people a high-end feeling, and the location must be good, in the financial center. Okay, boss. Wang Fanru changed the way she addressed Lu Ming. Lu Ming nodded and said, "Okay, then today is your first day at work." Wang Fanru felt a little confused. Does this mean that she has officially started working? She hesitated for a moment, but still asked the question that concerned her most. "Boss, why can you accurately predict the rise and fall of a certain stock?" She then added, "Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to find out your secrets, I'm just very curious." Lu Ming said slowly, "Have you ever seen what Hai Chang looks like at 4 o'clock in the morning?" Wang Fanru shook her head in confusion. Lu Ming continued, "I have seen what Hai Chang looks like at 4 o'clock in the morning every day." Wang Fanru suddenly realized that although Lu Ming seemed cynical, he was actually so hardworking. But on second thought, she felt something was wrong. If hard work can lead to success, those food delivery men and online car hailing drivers who work more than 10 hours a day should be rich. But in reality, they work hard and earn only a few pieces of silver, which is just enough to make a living. Wang Fanru knew that Lu Ming would not explain the question she had just raised, so she had to give up. In fact, she really had no other thoughts, and she also understood that no one would tell others such a secret. The reason she asked this question was just to make herself more confident about the company's prospects. "Then let's talk about this first, and you go and get busy." Lu Ming felt that he had said everything that needed to be said, and what came next was not something he, as a hands-off boss, should be responsible for. "Okay, then I'll go find an office space now," Wang Fanru said. Well, call me if you have anything. Okay, boss. After Wang Fanra left, Lu Ming returned to the room and continued to watch the stock market. The stock market's returns this week were mediocre. It only made 1% in the first 4 trading days, and with a 10-fold feedback, the return was only 11%. The market hasn't closed yet and the results are unknown, but since both stocks predicted by Rise and Fall Wisdom today will fall, there probably won't be any surprises. It's because the market is too quiet, so even if he uses double plug-ins, he can't get many opportunities. However, the more extremely depressed the emotion is, the more it indicates that a new round of market trend is about to come. No matter how depressed the market is, it is impossible for it to stop falling and not rise. Bite. Someone sent a WeChat message. Lu Ming picked up the phone and saw that it was a message from Suing. Suing, handsome guy, last time you said you would treat me to a meal when you returned to Haicheng. Lu Ming has returned to Haicheng for more than 10 days. During this time, he has been thinking about starting a company while being busy dating Sui Chen, Dong Wan, Xia Yutong, and others. He really has no time to think about Suing. However, Suing is also a qualified opposite sex and is someone worthy of his time and investment. Now that someone has taken the initiative to bring up this matter, I naturally cannot let her down. Lu Ming, I've been very busy these days and can't spare any time. But today I happen to be free, do you have time? Suing, I am free, but if you are busy you can treat me to a meal another day. Lu Ming, then let us do it tonight. I'll book a seat and send you a message. Suing, okay, thank you handsome. After chatting with Suing, Lu Ming continued to watch the market. I thought there wouldn't be any big gains today, but unexpectedly the market suddenly improved in the afternoon and made a small V-shaped reversal. 1500 hours, the stock market closes. Lu Ming's stock investment portfolio rose by 1.3%, equivalent to an overall increase of 14% in the total asset account, earning more than 3 million yuan. Longjin Securities headquarters. Wang Jingshu was sitting in front of the computer organizing customer information. After graduating from university, she joined the headquarters of Longjin Securities, a top domestic brokerage firm, and her current position is Key Account Service Manager. Suddenly, a familiar name came into view, Lu Ming. Wang Jingshu immediately checked the client's information and found that it was indeed the Lu Ming she knew. However, when she saw that the total assets in Lu Ming's stock account were as high as more than 20 million, she couldn't help but be shocked. She knew that Lu Ming was rich, but she didn't know he was so rich. The assets in his stock account alone amounted to more than 20 million. What kind of family background did he have? No wonder he can drive a Porsche and give Sui Chen a 300,000 watch. Wang Jingshu felt a little depressed again. If she had not been so confused at the beginning, she should be living a life like in heaven now. She unconsciously refreshed Lu Ming's account information, and then found that just now, another 3 million yuan had been transferred into Lu Ming's account. Oh my god! How much money does Lu Ming have? Wang Jingshu was feeling depressed when she heard a voice behind her. Xiao Wang, you are still busy. Wang Jingshu quickly turned around and said to the person behind her, Hello, Mr. Huang, I am sorting out customer information. The man called Mr. Huang is Huang Letian, the vice president of the brokerage firm, who is in his 40s. Well, you did a good job. Huang Letian nodded slightly, and then said, I am going to have dinner with an institutional client tonight. You can come with me and I will introduce you to him. Wang Jingshu looked embarrassed. I'm sorry, Mr. Huang, I have something to do at home tonight. Huang Lishan's face darkened. Xiao Wang, if you really have something to do, I won't force you, but you have to know that this kind of opportunity is hard to come by for most people. If you don't seize it, there are many people who are willing to seize it. Wang Jingshu's face suddenly turned red, and she said hesitantly, Then I'll call my family and tell them. Huang Lishan's expression turned from gloomy to bright again. That's right, it's just a dinner with a client, no need to be so sensitive. Okay, you continue to work, we will go together after get off work. After Huang Letian left, Wang Jingshu frowned slightly. Since she joined the brokerage firm, Huang Letian has been very caring towards her. However, she knows that this kind of care is not the normal care of a leader to his subordinates, but has other purposes. Huang Letian often sent her WeChat messages during non-working hours, talking about topics unrelated to work, and hinted to her more than once that he could help her take shortcuts. As for the price of shortcuts, Huang Letian did not say it explicitly, but any adult can understand what it means. Wang Jingshu had mixed feelings. She was naturally unwilling to accept such unspoken rules in the workplace, but Huang Letian was a senior executive of the company and she was just a clerk. The difference in their status was extremely great and she could not afford to offend him. When she was in school, she was the high and mighty school belle and the goddess in the eyes of the boys. Just a few words from her were enough to make many boys fall at her feet. Now that she has entered society, her beauty still brings her a great advantage, but it seems that it is not enough to just paint a rosy picture for others. Chapter 60 Meeting Her. That night, Lu Ming took Su Ying to dine at a low-key high-end restaurant. In the past, Lu Ming thought that a few thousand yuan per capita was the ceiling for catering, but now he knows that it is not uncommon for the average person to spend tens of thousands for a meal. Su Ying knew that Lu Ming was rich, but the luxury of the dinner was far beyond her imagination. Each person gets a portion of caviar worth 5,000 yuan, and a portion of half a head of abalone worth more than 10,000 yuan. These two items alone cost more than 30,000 yuan. With this comparison, the bottle of Mouton red wine they drank, which cost more than 10,000 yuan, did not seem that expensive. Ding! Su Ying's favorability towards you plus 15, current favorability, 42. Oh my god! Su Ying said in disbelief, my poverty really limits my imagination. I never thought that a meal for two of us would cost so much money. If Lu Ming treated her to a meal and spent several thousand yuan today, Su Ying would feel it was expensive, but she would not feel like Granny Lu visiting the Grand View Garden, and she would not show it in person. But if a meal cost tens of thousands of dollars, she felt that no matter how surprised she was, it was normal. Lu Ming smiled faintly, I promised to treat you to a meal a long time ago, but it took so long. Naturally, I have to treat you to a good meal this time. Su Ying looked at Lu Ming, her eyes full of affection. Wait a moment, I'm going to the bathroom. Lu Ming said to Su Ying. Okay. Lu Ming came out of the restroom and was about to go back to his private room, but he saw a very familiar figure walking out of the ladies' restroom. Wong Jing Shu. At this time, Wang Jingshu's face was flushed and her steps were a little staggering. It seemed that she had drunk a lot of wine. Lu Ming. Wang Jingshu had a happy expression on her face. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to meet you here. Well, I really didn't expect it. Lu Ming said lightly. What he could not have imagined was that Wang Jingshu's favorability towards him had quietly risen to 30 at some point. I'm working at Longjin Securities now. I saw your name today when I was sorting out client information. From now on, you will be my client dad. Wang Jingshu looked like she was really drunk. She would never have said such words to Lu Ming before. Well, I'll go back to the private room first. My friend is still waiting for me. After Lu Ming finished speaking, he was ready to turn around and leave. Wang Jingshu reached out and pulled Lu Ming back. I'm sorry, I was too childish in many things in the past, I hope you don't mind. Lu Ming shrugged, didn't we talk about it when we took graduation photos? I don't remember anything before that. After I left school, I realized how nice the people there are. Wang Jingshu said to herself, I didn't want to come to dinner today, but my boss threatened and bribed me to come, and then they kept forcing me to drink. As she spoke, her eyes turned red. Lu Ming paused and said, don't drink too much. It's not safe for girls to drink too much. Okay, I really have to go back. Let's talk again when we have time. After saying that, he left without looking back. For Lu Ming now, beautiful vases are everywhere, and only those of the opposite sex who meet the requirements are worthy of his attention. Back in the private room, he and Su Ying continued to eat and chat for another half an hour, then paid the bill and prepared to leave. As soon as they arrived at the door, Lu Ming's cell phone rang. He took it out and saw that it was Wang Jingshu calling him. Hello? I'm drunk, they won't let me leave, help me, take me away, I'm in VIP room 888. How much did you drink? After Lu Ming asked the question, he didn't hear Wang Jingshu's reply for a long time. He looked at his phone and saw that the call was still going on, but she didn't say anything. Su Ying saw that Lu Ming looked like he was in trouble and asked, what's wrong? Lu Ming, a female friend got drunk here. Su Ying's face changed, ah. Then go and help her. It's very dangerous for a girl to be drunk. Lu Ming thought about it, then turned around and walked back into the restaurant. Soon, he pushed open the door of VIP room 888. At this time, Wang Jingshu was lying on the table, apparently drunk and unconscious, and a middle-aged man put his hand on her shoulder. There were some men and women in the private room, talking to each other and turning a blind eye to the middle-aged man's frivolous behavior. Without saying a word, Lu Ming walked to Wang Jingshu and slapped the middle-aged man's dirty hands away. Ouch! The middle-aged man screamed in pain, who are you? Why are you in our private room? Lu Ming looked at the middle-aged man and said coldly, "Are you Jingshu's leader?" The middle-aged man narrowed his eyes slightly. "Well, who are you?" Lu Ming said slowly, "I am your father." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone was shocked. The middle-aged man's face changed and he said angrily, "Who are you? Are you looking for trouble?" As soon as he finished speaking, a tall and strong young man sitting not far from the middle-aged man quickly stood up and walked towards Lu Ming. He stretched out his hand provocatively and tried to push Lu Ming, but before his hand touched the man, Lu Ming restrained him with a clean and neat grappling move, then raised his leg and swept lightly, and the man fell to the ground with a thud. Another man threatened, "Hey, kid, don't mess around. Do you know that the person next to you is Mr. Huang from Longjin Securities? Do you know what his rank is? If you come in and beat someone up like this, we can just make a phone call and have the police come over to take you to jail for the new year." The middle-aged man next to Lu Ming, who is called Mr. Huang, is naturally Huang Letian, the vice president of Longjin Securities. "Call the police quickly. We've recorded everything for you." Lu Ming pointed to the door of the private room. It turned out that when he broke into the private room, Suing had already been filming the whole process with her mobile phone. Lu Ming continued, "I have never heard of a crime like trespassing in a private room, but I have heard of a crime of sexual harassment. Mr. Huang, what do you think?" As he spoke, he patted Huang Lishan's shoulder without any hesitation, which was quite insulting. After hearing what Lu Ming said, the people in the private room became scared, fearing that the matter would get out of hand. This is how society is: the more status a person has, the more afraid they are of things. It's not a question of courage, but that they value their reputation and don't want to get into trouble over meaningless things. So when a barefoot person meets a person wearing shoes, as long as the barefoot person does not back down, the person wearing shoes will definitely be the one who backs down in the end. Xiao Wang is drunk. We just let her lie on the table to rest for a while. Huang Letian looked Lu Ming up and down and asked, "Who are you to Xiao Wang?" Lu Ming raised his chin and said, "I am someone you can't afford to offend. As for you bastards, I will deal with you one by one. It will be as easy as killing a bug. So don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask." Huang Lishan's rank is actually quite high compared to ordinary people, but when it comes to power, if I need you, then you are capable, and if I don't need you, then you are nothing. Lu Ming doesn't need anyone now, nor is he afraid of anyone, so why would he care about the CEO of a mere securities company? Huang Letian was a little frightened by Lu Ming's words. Haicheng is a place where hidden dragons and crouching tigers are everywhere. Who knows what cloud is floating above the other party's head? He saw that Lu Ming's appearance and temperament showed that he was either rich or noble, and he was so flamboyant in his words and deeds, and he was also good at fighting. Only a fool would want to offend a person like this.